Everybody will be on in a little bit. Is my camera really not? What? Oh, I didn't turn on. Okay. Hey, chat. Hey, Gruel. Hey, Raccoon. Hey, Pappy. Hey, Crazy. What up? Nothing much. I was thinking my webcam wasn't working again after yesterday, and I was going to be very annoyed. Oh. My one headphone is being very quiet for some reason. Hey, Paradavo.
You what?
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 What did he say?
What did you put in my drink?
No, chat isn't in emote mode anymore. I started doing that chat because I noticed one day at like on a day off of streaming, like at like 5 in the morning, I was curious. I looked to pull up my chat because I was adjusting something, and somebody sent a message in a different language while I was offline. So started putting chat in emote only mode whenever I'm not streaming. Oh, Landis. I wrote a sign on the back of it in case they need that. Thank you. Have I tried the historic challenge? Still chat that. Yeah, you can still chat when I'm offline, but just because I have my chat, my rules English only. I don't want anything like said like that's bad or anything like that in my chat when I'm offline. So I just started doing that. But no, I have not touched the historic challenge. I don't have any want to do that. I don't care for that format. Can't play in paper, so I'm not going to touch it. But I'm in Plat 1. I'm gonna push Diamond with Explorer like yesterday, and then we'll switch over to Standard. You want to try Yogg combo? Hi, Tiberius. I'm gonna go. I hope I don't regret doing that. Turn 1 tap land instead of turn 1 shock Thoughtseize. First game in the ladder rack sack. The only concern I have of that, if you play that deck, is Rakdos vampires. Are you? Phoenix with Jawari Disruption. They need their final land now. You just stare at it and die. I mean, Sam71 was in my chat yesterday and he was talking about the matchup because he played a couple times and is winnable, but it doesn't feel the greatest, I guess. You really have to build your deck the right way. You need to make the vampire deck at some point. They top deck there, okay. I see ya. It's a pack. The package to me from Corsair. So just let them know that you're picking up for me. If they say I need to pick it up, just let me know. Thank you. How could I not? You love vampires? Blootout is the best thing black base could do against the beat Rainripper. If you're in green, then your best option then at that point is probably pick your poison, which is what I'm doing. could have shocked that in to be able to fatal push this. I think we're fine not doing that though. That was a good draw if we get 2 lands in the next 2 turns. Blood Baron is not an arena. Gonna stay the night. What? Oh. Yeah, I'm excited about Pioneer Masters later this year, so we can get full Pioneer on arena. Opponents becoming the bully. Alright, there's a Valakut. Oh, here's a Valakut. I don't remember that. Pioneer Masters, for those who are not aware, Pioneer Masters is supposed to be at the end of the year of 2024. You could realize not putting all in the next weekend. No, there's no Warskis around me next weekend. I was gonna go to one today, but a friend of mine wasn't able to go, so I wasn't able to go. Except for Pioneer Horizons, oh, that's not a thing. No, we have Explorer on Arena, which is the bridge to Pioneer. Explorer will eventually turn into Pioneer. So for those who are not aware of what Explorer is, it's basically you take Pioneer, put it on Arena with what cards are on Arena for that format. Last chance or not going, figured it out. Yeah, I actually have to sign for the Creators Badge still. So I plan on signing up for that. I have a friend that lives in Texas that I'm probably gonna go to the convention with. Is this working yet? Okay, it's working now. Somewhat. Which just needs to make the money. Eventually, they're going to, I believe. Fatan, I agreed with you that it's going to happen. I don't want it to happen. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. I played this matchup so many times yesterday. Who the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. At the end of 2024. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm excited for that at the end there. Feel around, but I kind of feel them if the opted to create timeless over getting Pioneer. Oh no, I agree with you. Brim bum bum brim bum bum boom. That's for not bringing the vibe to Wizards of the Coast. So, like, eventually they're going to do, like, something like this Pioneer Horizons at some point. More than likely. I'd imagine, I was actually, this is a conversation with my LGS on Thursday. Or John might have mentioned on Wednesday's stream, or Wednesday this past week, when he was on my stream. The thought was, like, once Wizards stops focusing on modern and they focus more on... When they focus more on... Why are you playing this card? When they stop focusing on modern and they start focusing on Pioneer, then they're gonna start... Then they're gonna start playing... making, like, Horizon sets, probably. Brim bum bum boom. +1's playing Golgari once again. Hey, Dogma. How's everybody doing now? Hope everybody's doing okay. Why does this music sound quiet? To me, it sounds quiet. Chat, let me know if it's quiet or not. When I kill Ashiok, I have a cage in the field. Oh, that's true. Golgari food was dominant. Yeah, back in that format. Whatever format that was. Okay, fine. We'll kill it this turn. Upcoming turn.
my dreams dissipate.
And Golgari Puja Dominant. Yeah, that's great. Modify a criminal. What? What? Get Mon Horizons 3 in Arena? Yeah, we're getting Mon Horizons 3 in Arena. Chat, just heads up, there's an ad come up in 3 minutes. Also, just a reminder, there's Treasure Cruise 1. Just a reminder, chat, I do have a new partnership with Advanced GG. So I have a 30% discount code going on right now. Well, that sucks. I have a 30% discount code going on right now until the end of Sunday. So if you want to try out the product and get 30% off, you should definitely try that out. Just do exclamation point. Do exclamation point ADV, and you'll get the info on it. And then after Sunday, it'll be just the code will be Jaffer. No, if they would have precons for Commander Ban on Dipper Feet. 30% off sounds great. No, so this is Advanced Energy, I should say. They're an energy drink company. So it's not a Magic based company. We're kind of dead here.
Thanks for the sub. Rip off.
Hey, Torn Apparel, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. South Park was so loud. Wasn't sure you said. Oh, it's okay. I guess we're trying to find an answer here. That doesn't do anything. We're kind of dead if they have another Phoenix in hand. MTG runs better on Steam than it does standalone. That's what I've been using on. Yeah, it's a powder like Rogue. So like this is the flavor I've been drinking. It's called Godslayer. It's Tiger's Blood actually. It's a collab with Smite, the video game. So like that they have like a Smite character on the label right here. And over here too, I guess, from my understanding. I've never played Smite before. Okay, we're dead. Check out the stream for a little bit. Out Prime subs for it. Appreciate it. Thank you, and welcome in. I did see that I got a message from you. I got to respond to that. So we're gonna go to game 3 here. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna be more of on the aggressive side in game 3. So I kind of do want to have all my rookies in. I almost want to just cut Bankbuster here. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we'll try that out. Clicked on the UK and was confused for a bit, lol. Leyland Wood Rex Phoenix decks. Oh, it definitely does. I just decided in this format not to play Leyline in this deck. I'd rather just have Hearse, and then Cage is good against the Amalia decks as well. because with Amalia they play Rally the Ranks, and they also play Court of Calling. Let's go. Yeah. They didn't play that in red. Okay. I'm curious what they're doing. We're gonna lead off with a Glissa. I was thinking about a Trespasser, but that gives them a discard outlet to get a Phoenix in the grave. They don't have Spell Mastery right now in the graveyard. They only have one spell in the graveyard, so if they get a red source in the field, they need to be able to cantrip a couple things. Godslayer sounds really good. It tastes pretty good. I like it. Also, the nice thing about this as well, there's no dyes to it. A lot of their products don't have dyes. How would you describe the taste? Kind of fruity-ish, sort of. Like it's like Godslayer is a nickname for it. It's actually Tiger's Blood. But so it kind of makes it think of like it's kind of like a fruity like taste. I can't think of like the complete best way to describe it. I think like right now. Like it just tastes good to me. Think of snow cone, the snow cone in a place you grew up by. Okay. Drinking Tiger's Blood means you're winning. Okay, we're gonna see what they do here. They're drawing a card. Okay, they're probably gonna try to find an answer for this Sheldred. Like they do play for Lightning Axe, so hopefully it's not Lightning Axe. Hi, Raven. And if they do get a Phoenix in the grave, we have the Trespasser for afterwards. Okay, they got an answer for my Sheldred. But they do have a Phoenix in the bin we can eat. Welcome back, Jaffer, from the ad break. Sorry about that. I forgot to give a heads up on that ad break. All right, we're gonna eat the Phoenix. I'm gonna shock that in. Like, there's not really any reason to do that, but except for Terror Sunder, they don't really play anything that I can exile Terror Sunder right now. But I guess just in case, if some lists have been playing Fabled Mirrorbreaker for some reason. But yeah, on that website chat, if you do order from it, they're the UK site. If you're from in the UK, order from the UK site. Why did you have why do you have Hullbreaker Horror in that deck? That makes no sense. That makes no sense there, chat. That costs 7 mana. They top out at 4 usually. What? Okay. The greed, yes, the greed by Oppo. Like what? All right, that we need an answer for that. Ran out of wild cards. I mean, maybe. I could be dead soon. So it's either I draw a card to try to find an answer. We have Go for Throw, Bear Triumph, Fatal Push, which don't have Revolt. I could also just activate Hive, attacking with Hive only, get 3 damage in. The problem is, like, we're at 19. If you have, like, so many cantrips, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can make that 15, 16 power on your turn. Actually more, because you could get lethal next turn. All right, we're gonna go risk it and hope they don't find a way to get to lethal. You think we're in a decent spot? Opponent could find lethal. I'm kind of scared of it. This is at least a 4/4, and we do have 2 creatures in the bin. So if they don't get any more creatures on the field by our turn, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 damage coming in. But this is a big issue of all their cantrips right now. $13. I might be killing this. No, they're not killing it. All right. They do turn it back to daytime though, so we do get a few points less damage. That 2 damage from shocking in earlier doesn't matter. Just seduce. I've had this avatar for so long since I started playing on Arena. Vraska is actually my favorite planeswalker in the whole game. Golgar is my favorite way to play the game. Vraska is super cool. Noted. Okay, so we are potentially dead. Hi, Raven. Okay, we're dead. Dedge. Hi, kitty. All right, well, we're gonna go to our next match. We still got three games to try to win through. A 15-4. Yeah, it's just a 15-4, chat. Oh, wait. Raven, there's nothing up here. Kitty cat. Oh, also chat, let me start a new prediction. With our stream games, I appreciate it. That's awesome, but not in the deck. Yeah, Vraska, yes, you're right. I will give Chase my pets also. Hi, hello. Your eye is like huge now. I grabbed a bag of treats and then her eyes like lit up like, give me treats. I'll keep this. Turn 1 Hive into Thoughtseus, turn 2 Sharp-Eyed Rookie. And I was different. Oh, hello. Well, we have to get rid of an Soul Artifact. Because they would get an indestructible creature land then. 3 more artifacts. If unsolved, solve at the beginning of it. Okay. Okay. I would like to blow this up, but they might just use it right now. Okay. All right, we're just gonna take that. And blow that up. Do. Yeah, Glissa does stuff, opponent. If they go to activate their case and they attack with the bird, we're just gonna remove 3 counters from it, and it'll be a 1/1. That's if they go to do that though. If they go to attack with it. All right, that doesn't happen, so we gotta chill. If they go all the glitters, and that's gonna be what, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be an 8/8 in the air. That is actually scary. It'll be a 9 in the air now, or no, 10. Hey, it's going all right, Thunder. Just trying to figure out what to do here. And how we're gonna survive. Like, we're just gonna go here and just ignore that we Sharp-Eyed Rookie. The thought of I was having is play Sharp-Eyed Rookie, then the following turn we play Aklizots. I mean, might as well. I probably should have waited. Raven, there's nothing else up here. Novice Inspector. Are they gonna go all the glitters? Okay. That's a 12/12. Raven, there's nothing else up here. Hi. Raven's in my lap demanding me to get her treats, I think. Well, she just had some. I probably should have sent in the... Yeah, I should have sent that in. That would have been a game. Or even... Hey, you're stepping on my wire. My headphones. 12... Yeah, this is game. Either the 4/4 or the Hive. Yeah, if I set the Hive in, that would have been lethal. I should have thought about that. Should have blocked the 4/5 and killed the glitter. Oh, yeah. Kitty cat. I could consider Path Apparel. Bankbuster's kind of slow here. Raven, I'm sorry, there's no more treats for you. Chat, how are you doing? Hey, Green Star Sage, how you doing? Wanted was you. All right, they're gonna turn that. Nope. Okay. They have a. Oh, okay, that's why. I don't know if she's purring into the microphone or not. She's purring right now. We're gonna do that. Raven, there's nothing there. Come on. Kitty cat. Gonna find friends got you to try out MTGA, just looking around on different goblin decks since you love goblins and greenskins. Yeah, goblins are can be a thing. Goblins are more of a thing in eternal formats and standard, or non-rotating formats. In standard, there's not really much going on for goblins right now. The weather. Devout decree. Okay. All right, we're gonna do this now while they're tapped out. So that way this can't target anything. There are 2 new ones from MKM. They have some sweet synergy. Yeah, but they don't like. The problem is there's not enough goblins to matter in standard. The weather, it gets better. Lower 50% win rate, 90 build. Hey, Cal, how you doing? Good, how's it going? It's going alright. You have pretty much never played MTG before. You just want to jump into the Goblin deck purely for the fun of it. Oh yeah. Oh okay. Oh no, that totally makes sense then. If you just that's your goal, just to have fun with a Goblin deck, that is completely fine. And that's always fun to do. Stuff like that. And how's it going? It's going alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucked. Hey, Ryan, how you doing? I'm doing alright myself. Look, we're online for gobble decks. Not compared to generic decks most people use. Okay. Mm-hmm. As for just like goblin decks in general, usually you just you gotta pick a format that you want to play the game in. You have to pick a format you want to play the game in, and then go from there. Alright, they need to find an answer for Sheldred. When you walk away. Invested in Muxus. Well, Muxus isn't standard. If you want to look into standard, that Muxus isn't standard. That's historic. Well, I got also, this is kind of, do you want to play this deck in paper Magic as well? One or two that are, well, Fatan, the thing is, like, they just want to build a goblin deck just to play a goblin deck. They don't care if it's good or not. They just want to play goblins. But yeah, there's not really that many goblins in standard. There, you could probably build something that has goblin cards if you want. Want you to put it together. Just digital. Okay. So like in goblins and standard, there is Squee. There's another 3-mana goblin. And there's a couple 1-mana goblins. Besides that, I'm not sure what else there is. Oh yeah, there's breaches and pirates, and there's Kranko. There's Kranko. Black red or black red. Okay. For just being new to Arena, I would just say probably mono red. Be easier for you to play. Lord for Dom. Oh yeah, that's true too. Okay. The Hornmaster dude, you think? Couple 1-mana ones. Never heard of him. Yeah. There's that card, but you have to be able to play enough goblins for it to matter. Or no, enough artifacts. Artifacts, I meant. Can I wait a turn for this to go off? There'll just be 2 power attacking, potentially more. Raven. You just knocked that over. You can't do that. I'm gonna wait a turn. Good thing I did that. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Far and wide. No. You just want to be up here for treats. There's no more treats. All right, well, tried. Okay, chat, I need to take a quick break. There's an ad running already. And more to see. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Did I miss anything? Just goblin talk? Just trying a green skin deck. Of course, comes to mind as goblins. I guess orcs could work for you, but you have no idea. Okay, or trolls, whatever. You're a Warhammer fan, so that's where you green skin idea. Oh, okay. All right, Caliber's getting you some info. Okay, okay. From mistakes. All right, chat. New prediction up. Chat, get your channel points in. We're gonna keep this hand. Can't be stopped. This hand's pretty good. Gets better if we draw lands. Vampires. We're just gonna get this thing out of the way. My fall. I almost want to play a main board Shelter's Edict now. Message in the paint. I probably should have just activated this thingy. Death in the eyes. He looks away. Smuggler's Copter. Play Mosswood and pass. Oh, oh. They probably have Go for the throat. Sure. That's a fatal push. No, it's mutable. It's on the hard plake. Down. Now. Hard place, yeah. Like what? Mossword there felt nice against Vanderper. 8-point life swing just to kill it is insane. I mean, yeah. It's not a broken card though. That's the thing. Like it seems like it's a solid card. Now it does feel broken though, or not, or like unfair if they go turn 3 Sorin down tick, put it into play. That part it does feel bad. No. Need a soul shatter effect. I'm playing pick your poison to pick off the Vein Ripper for 1 mana. I also have 1 Shelter's Edict. Welcome to the stream now. I like kind of boarding similar to how I would against Rakdos mid. So I'm almost, this matchup also, if I run into it more, I kind of want to change a Bitter Triumph into a main board Shelter's Edict. Turn 3 Sorin and turn 3 Xander was funnier. Oh yes, that was a funnier play, yes. When people do that. Was it good? No. No. Oh, no, I totally understood what you meant. I totally understood. Chat, we are going to play some standard later because I do want to make sure I'm feeling okay with my list for tomorrow. I'm going to play in the pizza box tomorrow. So you are going to get an early stream for me tomorrow morning. Yeah, fatal push. 2 lines of play, more self-descripted than turn 3 Xander though. Good for grind early? No. 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 Do we see Vein Ripper? Do not. No, those tournaments don't take 12 hours. They're usually 7 rounds. And seems like it's all day. Well, you have to think that there's at least almost 128 players that are registered to play, and it's 7 rounds. That's an hour per round. Add on probably 10 to 20 minutes for people that started their match late or have judge calls as well. So, and then if you make top 8, that's more time. But you have to understand, Magic tournaments, they're not like if you play in a bigger tournament that has more players, it is going to be an all-day event for you. That's something you have to understand when you decide to sign up for a tournament like that. No, it's not like 12 hours. Play Shelly. Yeah, 10 hours to make the finals. Fatal push? Fatal push. This is gonna hand you. Your wife will divorce you. It's something that you have to consider for your schedule for the day if you decide to play in it. I myself haven't. I'm assuming most people in chat haven't. Well, Rakdos or Karlov decks for goblins seems like way to go. Okay. 30 kids, well play match for 10 hours. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Also, I have a qualifier at DreamHack the first day. Yeah, yeah, Calipari. I plan on like a last chance qualifier. Yeah, I plan on doing that if I go. This time around, if I'm going to DreamHack, I plan on participating in that. So I'm not gonna. I'd make sure people know that. Couldn't do that last time. Anybody in chat plan on going to DreamHack Dallas? Claustrophobic. I'm in Dallas until the 25th. You could expect. Okay. At home now. What's going on? How's the deck been playing? It's okay. We kind of got pushed back to D3 though. They're gonna kill off Glissa. That's fine. Hey, Ghost Focus. Welcome in. Aye. 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 Think you ever so no. I mean, I myself have another excuse to go. I can go as a content creator and do content creator stuff there also. Colitis. Well, I can kill that. Okay. Cletus. Hey, Quick, how you doing? Listen, I have a man. Don't like about the slap. Might. Actually, you probably do that here. Woo! We got rid of a Vaynerper and a Dusk Legion. Ooh, that's annoying. They go to 5. They're digging for an answer. They go to 3. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay. Never got to do any qualifiers this round. Not going to make Dallas. Is your personal issues over Monday? Oh, that's awesome. Basically, Snare Golgari has better lands. Better lands, better spells. Papa John's Pizza. No, I don't know why. Every time I say something on like a stream that, I want to say that. I just, they like, their slogan is catchy. Yeah, so if anybody's curious about this list, it's basically my standard deck with better spells and lands. Testing a rookie in Standard Golgari. Seems good in your opinion. Oh yeah, it's so good. So in this list, in my Explorer list chat, the difference is like we're playing Bankbuster, which is banned in standard, Thoughtseize, which is not in standard, Fatal Push, which is not in standard, and then creatures. All the creatures are standard legal, and they're trying to go for the throat. And we have Overgrown Tomb, Blooming Marsh, Hive of the Tyrant, and Castle Locklane. So in the main board, all those cards are not in standard. And the sideboard, Grafter's Cage and Go Blank are not in standard. It's just that there's so many good mid-range cards in standard and keep getting printed into standard. So that's why you see a lot of mid-range decks are mostly standard legal cards. Only 3 right now because you cut Preacher for it. I'm sure about dropping any bats. 3, you don't want to go above 3. 3 is the sweet spot. Ashiok in the sideboard here? Not really. I haven't thought about that. Like, I think Cage is fine for against Amalia and for Phoenix. All right, I got a prediction up. In Timeless most, yeah. From Boris Gavok in a Star Challenge, just had a better lands than Esper Sentinel. Makes sense. Alright, is this vampires or mid range? It is vampires. Oh, okay. Enjoy those fetch lands. Enjoy those fetch lands. Enjoy your Titan. Sometimes they run Brotherhood's End. Sometimes they run other things, such as like petty theft. Yeah, I thought we would draw some spells, but I guess not. Well, hey, Samson. Newest tech people are playing versus vampires. What's that? Tears of Alka. 5 damage to target creature with flying. Nice. When did that card come out? We're like dead. Oh, it's a goddamn gatewatch. Oh. Two-sided dice. Even if rotation happened normally, I believe we would still have Sheldred illegal. Wouldn't we have, chat? Or am I forgetting how rotation used to work? I mean, the thing about Sheldred also, she's not like a big issue. Hey, Mr. Wolf. I know she'll be legal post rotation, but I mean, like, if we were on the old rotation schedule. I thought one thing to like Fable, and if you're black, you have to play. Guess who's back again? It's me. I'm back. Hey, Wolf Cave. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We kill this. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bigger problem than Shelly. Oh, I don't like. It's annoying. Sunfall's annoying. That's just something you have to deal with. Like cut the looter for 3 Archfiend main. Really? run today and oh, okay. The thing is, we're dead here. So many vampires on the ladder. I think you played against 2 non-vampire decks today. This is the second vampire deck I played today in about an hour and a half. Attention. Samson, should we just like build a anti-vampire deck for ladder? That'd probably be a mid-range file, I think. Did that. Go to hell, slam that. It's called Slogurk. I was saying, should we just build an anti-vampire deck? You just did? Not a single vampire opponent since you started playing it? Alright, not creativity. OG creativity or... Hello? Hi there. I have to adjust my volume so I can hear you better. Give me a second. Oh, you're on tracks of creativity. Hey, welcome to the stream. More seriously, Phoenix is like... Yeah, we're talking about, I guess, like, Samson's run into nothing but vampires today on the ladder. This is my second vampire match. I'm just wanting a little break from standard, so that's why I'm playing. And I don't want to play any other format. Because I'm stubborn, and if I can't play in paper, I don't want to play it. Hearing 2 voices? Yeah, so they're one of my Twitch mods in voice call with me right now. I think I'm just dead here. But, so, that's John Ramos that you hear that's talking. Let me turn on a little thing that pops up when they talk. Actually, I'm just dead. What am I doing? It's like the first week, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if anybody, sorry, 1 second. If anybody's curious who's talking, right here is a little thing that will bounce when John's talking. If anybody else hops in this call with me, then you'll see another picture pop up next to it. Yeah, so if you look at it, when you talk, you light up and it kind of bounces up. But what you were saying? Yeah, so John plays any format he's enjoying. For me, it's if I can't play it in paper, I'm not gonna touch it. Yeah, turn 3 Banner Parade is rough. Yeah, Boros is pretty good. So I won't touch Alchemy. Yeah, personally, I won't play Alchemy. Nothing against those formats. It's just I don't enjoy them. That's the thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And to be honest, like, when it comes to content creation, also, it kind of sucks that like, I feel like I feel like some other creators might feel like this, but if you want to be successful in Twitch right now, if you're not playing standard, you're not doing it right. It kind of feels like, which sucks. If you want to be successful, like standard's not bad. I enjoy it. It's just I want to be able to play this format also. Endless welcome into the stream. What do you mean by why? I don't. Chat, just a reminder, please use complete thoughts in the chat. Otherwise, I will not understand what you mean. We're pretty much dead here. I can attack it over here. They got a block. We lose 2 life. I then will take 9 damage. I guess. Yeah. Explorer is quite different to Pioneer, as in there's not that some decks aren't complete. The season ends like in the middle of the week, middle of the month, I think. We don't, and they did state like it's tournament ready Pioneer, but they never clarified when when they started that, because that could be like tournament Pioneer from a year and a half ago, from when before it gets released. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. I kind of fell behind in chat. Sorry, everybody. A lot of time people want their decks transferable to paper. Yes, that's that also. Show and Tell gets smacked by Winota, but it's we ever played. Once our season switches to Pioneer, I think there'll be a lot more people playing Explorer. I totally agree with that, and I mentioned this before. I plan on switching a majority of my content to Explorer once that happens, because I can't wait for that to happen. I'm gonna have a blast because it's my favorite way to play Magic, Pioneer. But uh, so, and Two Sided, I see you disagree with Grooven. So I agree with Grooven. I feel like that people will switch over to playing more Explorer, but I don't think it'll be a large sum of people. It'll be more of the people that can't play MTGO and are dedicated to wanting to qualify. They want to get practice at home. Explorer is quite different to Pioneer. Yes, that is true to a point. There are no RSQs in April, at least on the Finder. Won't show you any there. So yeah, I believe the season ends in the middle of April, so some stores might have like scheduled them out before April came through. Like for locally around me, the last RSQ I could try to play in is tomorrow, and I don't have any way to go to it. What are you guys' thoughts on draft? Do they make good content? Great. So I think draft is fun for those enjoy limited. I personally only play limited when a new set comes out. So like say if a new set came out tomorrow, I will do 2 drafts probably offline, and then I will make my constructed content. That's what I do. There are a lot of limited content creators here on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't think, from what I recall seeing last, because I don't actively go out and watch Magic content myself, to be honest. From what I noticed in YouTube last, limited content's really not popular over there unless you're a big name already, like Newmont. Newmont does, I think, almost only limited content. Same with Caleb D, but he does like he does Cube. Yeah. Well, if you look at the number of viewers and number of live channels now compared to like say 4 months ago here in Twitch, The viewership is still somewhat there, but a little bit lower. The amount of live channels is much lower now. Like there's not many constructed streamers on late at night now. It's a lot of limited. Which is part of why I switched my schedule. Like, to capitalize on that. And you guys have been liking it. My new schedule. The main difference between Phoenix is weaker and lowest common not existing is huge. Yeah, but the thing about also chat, I know there's more messages probably popping up. I'm still trying to catch up. The thing also, like with getting say if you want to get practice for Pioneer on Arena, you get the practice for the idea of how a deck works, but for true practice for against like a meta game that you don't see on Arena, then that's something different you have to do on your own time off Arena. So like I myself will use Arena for practice for just for like the idea of a deck and like just getting like combos down and stuff like that. But then if I want to get actual testing and paper, I'll go to F&M or I'll hang out with friends and practice. Hey Joshua, St. Patrick Eve. I forgot that's coming up. Other than Moxfield and a few French decks, something like 80% of decks are in Explorer. Yeah, something like that. MTGA Flipwalkers. That's like the only card now, I think. Love all the major 60 card formats. Standard, Pioneer, and Modern are super rich formats right now. Yeah, they're all great right now. A lot of people love them. I myself am not a Modern fan, but a lot of people like it. Most all competitive, yeah. Hey, Samson. LSV and Reed do so well limited at CFP. Okay. MTG is one of the best limited players by far on the platform. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Hedology gets a lot of views. Yeah, I'm not trying to like say people aren't getting a lot of viewers or anything like that. Boo. It was just a thought I was mentioning out loud about constructed streaming. We're gonna mull that. If you want to play a deck with better odds versus Interper using the end in main, I'm against Sacrifice. Just missing. Oh, what am I playing? I'm playing against Jund? I'm sharing my screen so you guys don't have a delay. Yeah. Show the core. Oh, I'd imagine. Yes.
He counted my fucking mana rocks and I was playing Breach. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Stop
YouTube chat. If you weren't able to hear anybody, I just changed it where you can hear them now.
it.
Yeah, I'm losing here, but I'd imagine they have Corvold.
I love how the moment I swap to creativity, I play against no fucking vampires. I just beat the Contorious combo, and now I'm playing against Strict Proctor, Lotus Field, Blue White. Get censored, nerd.
Get censored.
Yeah, like I was playing against a weird like blue-white deck. It wasn't quite soldiers, but it was like a mix between soldiers and like something else. Yeah, it was not good.
Yeah, I'm originally a Youper. I'm not happy where I'm at that tattoo. I want to get it covered up.
So are you gonna actually get it lasered a bit and then cover it up, or are you just gonna
just gonna get it covered?
Understandable.
It's just cheaper just to get a tattoo covered over it.
What do you plan on getting, or you haven't gotten that far?
I haven't gotten that far. I originally wanted to get like another sleeve on my left arm, like a creepy looking theme, not a scary movie theme, not horror movie theme, just a creepy looking theme, like creepy looking.
Yeah, you said it like multiple times on like on stream, so yeah, I know your plan.
I don't know if I said this part to you, but my tattoo artist that did my Star Wars sleeve wants to do a whole sleeve based on the original book series of telling scary stories in the dark art.
All right,
Dart on that.
OG.
So like, if I do get anything done, originally I told him that he could do that.
Jaffer's opponent is named Angry Lewis. This is why Angry Lewis is playing Jun Sacrifice, because they're angry.
But are they a Lewis?
I think I have a viewer named Angry Lewis that comes in every now and then.
Oh my goodness. Are they in the chat now?
I don't know. Oh,
Ghoster. No, they're not here.
Cool.
Or maybe just be a Lewis. But I don't feel good in this matchup right now. I kind of want to get off the stack at this point after seeing my vampire decks I ran into.
Yeah.
Trolling, trying to cast spells, terrible. I just want to see Corvold. Me too, man.
I'm gonna
like if you're gonna play
Cat and Mosswood.
If you're gonna play Mosswood Dread Knight,
want the creativity deck that I'm on right now? I don't know. I'm fucking around with the board at the moment. There's like a bunch.
It depends on if you're on how. It depends on how many deduces you're on.
4.
If I'm okay, I was about to say these players that are playing with like 1 or 2. I'm like, I can't take you seriously. You're terrible. That card's so good.
Yeah, you know what I play in Pioneer, and I don't even think that deck is good right now.
Which one? Creativity?
No, Burn.
Oh, Burn.
Burn.
Burn got better because of Helix.
I was looking at Mono Red. I think there's some legs for Boros Burn. I don't know how good it is.
I'm gonna go with not.
I think so. I think the only reason why it's half decent is because we have. I just full board out of the Atraxa plane and I go to a different plane, right? Yes. It's
Trail
because
Drums.
Oh my god.
My brain can't function apparently today.
I've been on
I think it
uppers
got
and
better only
downers,
because you
but
got
I've been on
fucking
deduce.
Helix.
You're halfway to Burn because you have Eidolon, Swift Spear, Boros Charm, and Helix.
Yeah.
If they give you if they honestly give you a 1 mana bolt, doesn't matter which one, 1 mana bolt and Goblin Guide, I think the deck would be basically Burn. It would probably be pretty good in the format.
Yeah.
Frosty, thanks for the follow. You should see if Rakdos Vamps with 3 Archfiend is any good. Going to queue that one up later. Okay. Maybe we could look at that. I don't want to play against a lot of mirror matches, though. That's the thing.
All this hand.
Angry Lewis scooped.
How dare you?
I guess he's no longer angry.
Well,
maybe no longer Lewis.
Blew up their Fable and then played Sentinel. They drew and scooped.
Oh,
I
should
think,
put on my board. That's what I should do.
I think if we don't see Corvold, we report them.
Understandable.
I will literally tag you on Twitter right now, opponent, if you do not show us the Corvold. I swear on all is holy.
I'm about to make my Lotus Field opponent very sad. They just tried to continuity on the stack, and I just censored them. I've censored them 3 times this game.
You are such a censor. Just wait until they play the Corval, then win. First of all, watch your mouth. I said we were gonna see the Corval. I didn't say they were winning.
When was the last time Jun Sack was good in Explorer?
Stop it. Stop.
When the format was first introduced.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Before, so the last time Jund Sacrifice was decent was when Pioneer was first introduced.
It was
And-
before Fable, and
Wasn't that during Standard when it was good?
Yes.
well, because it didn't have you didn't have all the good red cards. You didn't have
Okay.
Harvester. You didn't have Fable because you had to play Trail of Crumbs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was about 2 years ago, yeah.
yeah.
Because it was better to grind. Because that was back when Bulls' Citadel combo was like still a deck. And now it's like,
Oh god.
and that deck's now like down to being a
Maybe
gimmick
3.
deck.
Tier 8.7.
Tier 8.7. Okay, they
Maybe
really
3
wanna
years
kill my-
ago.
My sharp
Yeah.
rookie, sure.
That's fine, I guess.
Okay, or chat. Instead of playing this deck, do I be terrible and make Jund mid range in this format again?
So, actually, there is somebody doing this. Their name on Twitter is Soul Archer.
They good?
Define good.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be. Listen, you're gonna have to be more specific. So, because I classify
there's
myself
Corval.
as an what?
There's Corvold.
Oh, we have seen this
we
Corvold
got
sighting.
there.
We've seen it. It has to be played. Terrible.
Corvold has been decided.
Yeah,
Here, let them play Corvold. Oh, let them play Corvold. Okay, okay.
you have to let them play it, or else like I said, or else they get reported.
We know they have it, so they can't really. That would just be a false claim.
It's true.
There's a Rakdos list that does that, but no, their name is Soul Archer on Twitter. I don't know if the
Okay.
deck's good, but like when you say, I thought you said, "Are they good?" and I said, and I was about to say, "Listen, I class myself as an arena player, and that means I'm not good by definition." Doesn't matter what mythic high rank I've achieved in my life. It doesn't matter.
I hit rank 2. I consider myself a half decent Magic player. I think I've hit rank 2 multiple times, if I remember correctly.
I've hit,
I
like,
am a washed up retired pro, I guess, or grinder.
I never achieved a pro point, so I can never say that I was a professional.
I did. So,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
not, but
versus
I've made
Lawson
money,
semis
so
with
that's
Pro.
why.
Or is that toxic?
what the fuck is Orzhov toxic?
Yeah,
Isn't
what,
it
is,
just bad mono white?
what is Orzhov toxic?
Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Opponent, I'm going to flash in this Hullbreaker Horror.
I am a Hufflepuff. It depends on which test I took, but my first test was I am a Slytherin, so I take the first Slytherin or Gryffindor.
I don't know what I am.
It's Orzhov, but it doesn't treat its partners well. Good enough.
Okay.
Isn't that just
Eventually,
toxic
I'll play
relationship?
Corvold. Yeah, I mean, I plan on killing Corvold, though. Chat, what am I? What am I for in the Harry Potter houses?
Bad.
You're probably a Ravenclaw. Possibly.
No, I think you'd be more of a Hufflepuff.
Yeah, one of them. A Weasley? Well then, that would mean he's Gryffindor, so that's not embarrassing. But you have to be. This is also a time when you say you have to be more specific. Which Weasley are we talking about here? Opponent has refused to play the Corvold.
Fred or George. Wait until they put the cat in the stack to kill Corvold. Well, they know about my gopher throat. That's why.
I don't care. They're gonna get reported if they don't play this Corvold.
I probably would just play Sheldred here and let them get Corvold on the field. And
Fred or George, that means that they're both Gryffindor, so
I don't know, what are you taking?
opponent not playing Corvold is cheat.
alright, I'm checking the chat again. I will ban this person so fast. They're not here.
Why are you
I
making
think
this?
the viewer I'm thinking about is just their name is just Lewis spelled differently. I don't think they're angry.
Oh wait, I didn't think about that.
My
I
opponent just
don't
tried
think Lotus Switch is close enough.
All right, let me go back in my decks. Let me also just like.
I want to play Corvold. Oh, gross. That's Mayhem Devil. They're going to copy Mayhem Devil. Oh, great.
So I need to get rid of this card. Spirits has to be good right now, also, right? No, Spirits is bad.
No.
Spirits
No.
is decent.
Spirit was terrible.
Spirits is terrible right now? What?
It's probably the same it has always been, a 49% deck. Good against good stuff, bad against everything else.
I was thinking Spirits had to be like pretty okay right now.
Against vampires? I can't imagine that it is.
Why not?
Mm.
What the fuck is spell?
Efficient removal is always right. It was always a bad matchup for them. Rakdos was probably not bad now, but because it plays more creatures. But I mean, basically, if they ever resolve Sorin or Vein Ripper, the game's over, which is a lot. So
There we go.
That sucks.
opponent, you're getting reported.
I guess I play Bat God. I attack him with Sentinel, play Bat God, land, tapped, pass.
I gotta be upset that we don't have this really weird, fucking uncommon from Oath of the Gatewatch that I never thought would see play, but makes total sense why people are playing it.
I'm more mad that I still do not have Oval Chase Daredevil on Arena.
Well, we don't have Asmarana, Market Ice, and a Coldcar or Cookbook, so, you know.
Well, those are from not Pioneer sets, so Asmodan, Madagascar can wait.
Do I kill Mayhem Devil now instead?
No,
I draw a card.
Yeah, I want action.
Golgari is not good in this format.
Ooh, hello. That doesn't actually do much.
I mean, you get rid of their Dread Knight, right? So you just make them.
Well, the thing is, they're going to play Corvold now.
Oh, yeah.
And then copy Mayhem Devil. So I need to get rid of either Reflection or Mayhem Devil.
Get rid of Devil.
Yep.
I don't think that's good here.
Golgarian Explorer it was better yesterday.
Oh, I should submit my deck list for Melee. That's what I should do. Whoops.
Oh, you're playing in the pizza box open?
Yeah. I wasn't going to.
I
I was supposed to, do the commentary today. I had like 4 people message me yesterday, and then 2 other people message me today. And it's like, "Yo, are you coming down?" I was like, "Yo, where are you?" I'm like, "I got sick." That's where I am, and I'm pissed.
I had a cough.
Hard to do commentary when you sound like shit. That's why I also haven't been streaming, because I'm just like, I don't want to stream and cough and shit.
Tried Esper, Void Run during amps that really didn't do well.
Let me like
So I
not
can exile Corvold now, or I can go just exile Reflection. Probably exile Corvold at this point.
probably.
So I attack in 1, 2. I attack in at least, see what they do, but they're probably gonna block with Mosswood. Yeah. I guess block with Mosswood, sack it to draw a card.
Opponent doesn't get reported. Fine.
Let me.
Disappointment happens.
My buddy also. If you want to jam some Magic, we can get some test games in for tomorrow.
I'm actually okay if they
How was I made a late 7/8 Sentinel? Opponent not having removal.
Which is really weird to say.
Yeah. Because Fathan, they could just sack a food to bring the cat back, and then they sack the cat instead of Corvold. They did have a remover earlier, chat, which was Mayhem Devil, copy it, and then they killed a Sheldred.
Which is wild. 90% of the time, anytime I see my opponent has a Sheldred on board and I have Mayhem Devil and Kiki, I'm just like, I just copy this.
Okay, you
and
counter
I
it.
kill you, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if I can do 6 damage, I should be able to kill you.
I think at this
If I
point I
can-
probably play Aclazotz and I start exploring on the Aclazotz. Oh, they're
You're not
digging
gonna have
permanents.
You're not gonna have enough time.
I mean, it'll turn into bigger damage in the air. Like, I just have to hope they don't have removal for it. Can't cat twice each turn now. Yeah.
Yo, tomorrow's gonna be a banger of a day. We got Pizza Box tomorrow. We got ALGS finals happening. We got the last day of League playoffs happening.
No,
Timeless open tomorrow too.
Yeah, we got Timeless Open. Tomorrow's gonna be a banger day. I'm gonna be watching like so many fucking different streams. It's gonna be awesome.
we also have the Hunter Burton Memorial Tournament tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
hell yeah!
Day 2.
Yeah. Is that being streamed?
Yeah.
No.
Fuck yeah.
Yes. It's been. They always stream it for at
Okay.
least the last few years that I've known about it.
Hell yeah.
PGL Major starts in Valorant Masters. This is all gibberish to me since I only care about Magic. I might be dead.
I'm gonna go with your dad.
It looks like opponent knows what they're doing. Fair enough. Yeah.
MTG is based.
Another one. All right.
I'm down to 4.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
So you have a kill spell done?
I'm tapped out. Pick your. Oh, great. Okay. I am definitely dead.
Oh,
Pick your poison.
I was helping. I just learned because I was helping LS try to get in contact with WotC, and I was getting them through their stuff, and I was wondering what was happening about that. And then you just messaged me and be like, "Yo, so that didn't go through because of their layoffs." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, did you see what Wizards is hiring for? Or I'm sorry, Hasbro's hiring for?
Oh, let me guess, a content manager person.
Yup.
It is so interesting.
Keep in mind also the posting is from Hasbro, not Wizards.
It is so man.
From what I understand, it's that's what it is for.
What's it for?
Hasbro must be really upset.
No, it's Hasbro that has the posting. It's not Wizards that has the posting.
Awesome.
I'm not laughing at the person who got laid off. It's absolute atrocity. I'm laughing because WotC has no control of it. That's why Hasbro is doing it. And I guarantee you the person who got laid off and they made the posting is for a lot less money than the person they laid off, which is absolute absurdity.
I mean, they
You
fucking
have a land
Long
loan?
Island.
A
fuck-
massive listener card
That's
creators
where
right
they're
before they
located.
fired some people. Yeah, I think we're dead here.
What they want to do is they also want to get, I don't know if that's going to happen in the next couple of years or not, but eventually it's going to happen where you're going to see a lot of the art not be done by actual artists.
Yeah, the CEO said something about AI or something like that for D&D
Yeah.
Magic.
It depends on what happens with the New York Times lawsuit.
Yep. And
No one here is gonna complain about the fact of how business operates from a one-on-one perspective, but it still is not the greatest place to be.
Bro, I got added like a DM to buy this one like trading card game. They're like, we use AI art to make our game, and they're like, are you interested in playing this? I'm like, you guys can fuck right off.
No, I'm not, man. It's cool.
I got DM'd.
You guys-
or not DM'd. I got email from some company wanting me to do a sponsor stream for them. And I'm glad they were upfront about this. They're like upfront, like, hey, we're developing this card game. We would like to have you do a sponsor stream. But fair warning, it is a crypto-based card game.
Nope.
And I was like,
Not interested.
It's like none of my viewers are there for that.
I would have responded. I would say I'm not. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not interested. I wouldn't have deleted it.
I mean,
I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. You whatever. I'm just saying me. I would have responded.
Yeah.
Not like, you know.
Here, let me send you the deck list real quick.
It really sucks. A lot of streamers liked the guy that got. Like, oh yes, a lot of us did. He was an amazing person to work with.
Oh, there was like I want to say like 3 of the 4 guys that I was in contact with I really enjoyed because everyone loves Mishy, everyone loved Jim, and then it was Jesse that we had.
Jesse was the very first person, right?
No, Mishy was the first.
Oh, okay, Mishy. Okay.
Jesse was the last. And then there was the 3rd guy that did a whole bunch of stuff, but he did nothing for like the smaller base streamers and did everything for like the 1%, which was cool for like the top streamers, and I'm happy for them. But I very quickly saw that a lot of other people were not happy, and then Jim replaced him again.
The main person who got laid off was Jesse.
Yep.
That
Jesse was.
I never personally like worked with him or interacted like in a direct context with him, but what he did for the game arena and all that is just it's immeasurable.
Yeah,
he paid attention to the community beyond the content creators.
Yes,
which is great. They also like popped into also question. Do we know if Jesse was a he?
Oh,
that was yeah.
Yeah,
I was.
Yeah,
I super don't know, and I was always questioning like I don't know what you are.
On his Twitter, on their Twitter, he's in their bio, just some guy. That's literally the bio.
I think yeah,
some guy. All right,
some Hasbro. Some.
I approve.
It is approved.
So there was a comment made in chat. So about the CEO using AI, he was talking about using AI with D&D specific LLM in order to help players come up with scenarios for the campaign, not about using AI for art. Okay, so I misunderstood something then earlier, I believe.
I wasn't talking about what the CEO said. I think that's what Jaffer said, but I specifically was mentioning that it's going to happen, whether somebody says it or not. It's coming because it's already happening now in other spaces.
Hey, Chuck, played the Center SKU, didn't win a single game. Oh, I'm sorry.
Played sorry about that, Chuck. Hope you do better in the next one. I got 2 last chance RCQs happening next month that I'm gonna try to go to, and they're like out of town at a day like a day after each other. So I'm gonna hopefully go down with my buddy and be like, all right, we'll just crash at one of our friends' place that lives out of town, and then we'll go to both of these, and they're both 4 slaughters.
Huh. Hey, Corey. We're not supposed to. No. Well,
you guys are lucky. You guys get 4 slaughters.
There was one of my mods before I set up the bot to do that, just to be fun in chat.
Here you go.
Oh, thank fuck. You see where Hasbro was not hiring contractors when you lay them off, you have to report it. Oh. Samson, were you gonna send it over?
I did. Oh, I sent that to the wrong person. Whoops.
Did they reply to you like, what's this for?
Oh.
Oh, what are you sending over?
The deck. 1 second. D.
And that's not to say that I don't like technology replacing manual labor. I encourage it, but just
not the creative labor.
Yeah, like I agree with that. Like, don't replace creative labor. Like making. I believe like what's the right way to say this?
What I was getting at is I would much rather, if you're going to use AI, that you're not as the company using it, as opposed to the creators using it to enhance what they're already doing.
Yeah. I'm gonna find like if like Watsi wants to use AI or like Chat GPT to make their articles sound better, go for it. I don't care.
Yeah, that
I don't go on your motherboard, but don't use it for like your creative works, the thing that sells your fucking product that we all love and enjoy, the thing that's built your product up
And
for the
that-
last 30 fucking years.
yeah, but the main reason what upsets me is they lied about it.
Yeah, then don't lie
Yeah.
about it. Don't try.
At
At this point,
underestimate it.
everyone uses AI, so
Like, if
I'm
you're
not
gonna
like
use it, just be upfront about it. Just tell us
Yeah.
you're using it.
Everybody else is just like, yeah, man, we use it. Watsy over here, right front and center. No, we didn't use it. And then on Twitter, people literally posting like, bro, yes, you are.
Community notes.
No,
It got
yeah,
community notes.
yeah, community
Yeah,
notes.
community
No,
noted.
we
I
know
love
for a
that.
fact. Here's the citation. Yeah, you got caught, and they still triple, quadruple down. Community notes again. Like, yo, just
Something seriously wrong with that. Legit. Yeah. Use it for D&D, but it's a homebrew game. Just some guy.
I have no issue for
if
like,
you use it for your own personal use,
Yeah.
like for your own personal use, you're not trying to monetarily benefit off of it. I think that's more than likely okay. But if you're a company that's going to be using AI, just tell us.
be upfront about it.
so okay, you're gonna discard what to bid.
So chat, I know we're kind of off on a tangent about like talking about stuff. I just want to give everybody the option in the chat. Well, one, heads up, there's an ad coming up in less than a minute. Two, do you want to see me play more Explorer, or should we switch over to play some Standard to get so I can figure out my 75 for tomorrow?
figure out your 75, bro.
I'm probably going to just play my normal Kugari list, but maybe some tweaks.
Not know your sound at 75?
I haven't worked on the
How
deck in,
confident? Yeah, how confident are you in your 75 tomorrow?
like 99.9% confident.
So
What are you
what's
playing?
your-
Green black or red black?
Green black.
yeah, what's your 75th card? That's the real question.
I'm a big fan of
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm talking about my opponent.
Oh, no, Chad, I'm not playing an RCQ. I'm playing in the pizza box tomorrow. I don't have a chance to go to an RCQ tomorrow.
I think I want to put one Path Apparel in the main over one Brotherhood End.
Is bruh still doing the pizza box starting at 1 p.m. Eastern?
Yes.
Jesus, tap dancing.
Is
Yo.
that too late for you? Or early?
Yeah.
Why is it too late?
You want me to sit here and play 9-10 hours of Magic and then not go to sleep until like 12?
Bitch, we're Magic players. That's a daily thing for us.
What do you
Bro,
mean? Like we've won tournaments on 4 hours of sleep
I have a
before.
literal job. Jesus.
Dude, I have to wake up at 5 in the fucking morning. Yeah. I won tournaments with 0 sleep. What the fuck you mean?
Sam, I swear, you have like insomnia times 12 million. I don't know.
I just don't
whatever.
sleep. That's what I sacrifice.
Yeah,
It's
that
fine.
too.
I've been going to bed at like 5, 6 a.m. in the morning lately and getting
That's
up at
bad.
like,
You shouldn't do that.
and then getting up at like 12 or 1 in the afternoon.
I'm like
You-
the oldest person here, like even in acting.
What,
Like
are you in your 30s?
Huh?
Are you in your 30s?
Nah, we're about to hit over that. But what I was saying is that I'm one of those that will legitimately.
Wait, sleep is a valid sack target?
All right. We're up.
I'm stealing that.
Hey, look, that's a t-shirt.
Wait. I
Yep. That's a Twitter.
I'm screenshotting
Sam's-
and posting it.
Yeah,
I'm
Sam's
as
gonna
well.
post it.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well.
I'm just gonna retweet that. And the answer is yes. Sleep is a valid sack target. I will not utilize valid sack target, but three people in this call will.
Chat go like that stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to.
Turn
Here
your
we
plate
go.
on. It is a two-sided dice. I don't know if you can hear me. If anybody else can hear me, I'll talk about it after the ads are over, just that way everybody else can hear about it.
Resolve.
It looks like I might be switching over to standard.
As I was saying, I am not one to sacrifice 7 or 8 hours of sleep. I like to keep my schedule on point.
I am basically slowly converting over to a third shift sleeping schedule.
Wait, hold on. I have a question.
Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Whoopsies.
Amateur.
My question is what is are you? I think I'm going to answer my own question, but third shift sleeping schedule, as in you're sleeping morning to evening, like
Kind of, yeah, like yeah. So like
yeah. So
basically 6
you're
a.m.
staying,
to-
yeah.
6 a.m. to like
Yeah.
somewhat in the afternoon. I basically will be doing that after I move in the summer. Because I'm gonna be moving into some family on their property. They have a tiny house that I'll be moving in. So it's basically an apartment, 1-bedroom apartment that my cats
Yeah,
live
let's
in.
just go to the next game.
And then so I'll be living in that, and then they live out like in the middle of nowhere, basically. And I can work with my aunt, like knows about my job situation and me of like doing this full time. She offered me a part-time job basically of just doing what she's doing. She drives Amish to work and home from work in the mornings and afternoons. So
Bro, that sounds so cool.
So what I will be doing basically when I move over there in the morning, I'll be just getting up and like probably an hour or two before stream, staying up, and then when 7 o'clock my time hits, I have to go drive in Amish to their work, and then I come home, go to bed.
So why not just push your stream later?
No, like this would just be me, just like basically just shifting my sleep schedule, so my stream will still be the same schedule.
Okay.
I see.
Amish Uber, yes, basically.
Okay, so 2 things. One, don't let Jaffer lie to you, Chad.
What?
He is staying at Oprah's guest house. All right.
No, he's at Martha Stewart's ranch.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's get it straight.
Same difference. Same. Number 2, I have a question. When you're driving, and you said driving, how many horsepower are you driving these Amish?
Are we at a 2-speed horsepower? Or are we like a 3-speed horsepower?
And are we looking? And are
about 5 to 10 horsepower?
And is this automatic? And is this automatic horsepower? Or is this stick shift?
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's a fourth legged shift.
Oh boy.
No, it just stays in first gear. Let's get it serious.
All right, chat. According to the poll, we're gonna be switching over to standard.
Oh no, you're not getting away from this, Jaffer. You're gonna answer all these questions.
Okay, to give you a serious answer, I would be driving a stick shift car.
Aw, Sag. I can imagine. I want picture proof if Jaffer was driving a buggy. Horse carriage.
Be that. Each horse.
Literal 2 horsepower and drifting.
Just playing the Tokyo Drift music in the background while drifting in a buggy.
Not Fred Flintstone mobile, because that would mean Jaffer is actually pushing the car with his feet.
I've tried making a joke about that with so many people, and so many people nowadays don't get like the joke with or the reference with Fred Flintstone.
Because one, these children or the generations of new do not know Fred Flintstone or the Flintstone cartoon, and number 2, they have never in their life have been put in a Fisher Price car.
Samson, I don't hear you laughing. Were you ever in a Fisher Price car growing up?
I don't even know what the fuck a Fisher Price car is.
Oh my goodness. I'm about to.
Is this an American only thing?
I have no idea.
So you never were put in like a little red plastic car with a yellow hood and you had to push it around with your feet?
Oh, that thing! I just looked it
that's
up.
a fish.
That's a Fisher Price car.
Yeah, he didn't know it was from Fisher Price, so that's allowed. That's allowed.
Okay.
I'll allow that.
Dude, I got that. I grew up in that thing, and I have one of those fucking little electric Jeep things that you got as a little kid. That like
You got a power wheel, bro. You drifting that.
Bro, that thing barely fucking worked.
So I myself had that, and then I had I had the, do you remember from Blue's Clues, the notebook and the big green crayon? I had that, and then I had a blown up like red chair from the Blue Clues show, and like I don't know, I loved that show when I was a kid, when I was an actual toddler. I still remember loving that show from back then.
Surprised Jaffer is not stressing how he's going to live on the family compound. He did not say he was going to live with his parents. That's a big deal. That's a big difference.
My parents are not together, and they both live in Michigan. I'm in Wisconsin. I'm going to be still in Wisconsin.
So he does not live in a glove.
So, okay, so we're going to talk about the standard in the deck.
First of all, that is a 4-finger mitten, and you better get it right because it's not a fucking shoe. Stop it.
Sorry, you know people live in. I lived in Michigan.
You know how I know? It's the funniest thing in the world. All you have to know is that you could tell somebody who lives in Michigan and those who do not. Ask them where they live, and they will literally point that shit on their fucking hand. It is embarrassing.
That's so true.
And he's laughing because it's true. Because if I ask Jaffer right now, hey, where do you live? And he's going to point right where it is on his hand. And they use the correct hand too, by the way.
Yes.
Why did my opponent think I didn't have it?
How many cheese curds did you eat today, Jaffer?
0.
Yeah, he's not a cheese person like him is Wisconsin.
I mean, like, I like cheese, but I'm not like obsessed with it.
He didn't grow up in Wisconsin, so he's not like that.
He's not built that way.
He's not a true cheese. He's not a true cheese enthusiast.
Isn't Wisconsin the cheesehead capital?
Yes.
Yes.
So?
Basically. Oh, Thundering Falls. Wisconsin, you can't freaking stand it. Yeah. I guess since I have 3 humans in hand, I'm gonna name Human.
Oh, Kevlar, man. He's like, wait, that reminds me. Oh boy.
Can I get the cheese curds that squeak?
What?
Go watch Thank You for Smoking Already, Jaffer.
What?
That's what Kevlar Man said. Hey, go watch Thank You for Smoking Already.
I've never heard about that.
Never heard that.
I'm imagining it's about smoking in public, I imagine.
What am I playing against?
I have no idea. Is this standard?
Yeah.
This looks like the
Is it
old
deck?
blue-red artifacts deck.
Surge Engine. Oh boy.
Okay, I have no idea what they're doing now. It's a movie about lobbyists. Yeah, so I was sort of correct.
Oh, sorry, I didn't start a prediction.
And the Wisconsin cheese thing comes up. Oh.
Let him cook. Surge, let him cook.
Oh, no, I love Surge Engine. Surge Engine's like one of those pet cards that I don't really get to play with.
This is why you go for the throw is worse than the bitter chime. Oh, no, I totally agree. But the thing is, you don't run into these decks that often.
And I love me some Surge Engine because it's so underrated. I wish the format was conducive for Surge Engine, but it's not. So sad.
No!
Oh boy.
Oh, great.
Wow. You just got Brotherhood's End and the Surge Engine survives. How do you feel, Jaffer?
Well, it's not around now.
You just got Liliana.
You're playing 3-2 Triumph over to go for throw. I myself am not wanting to do that because of how I don't want to do that because of like how many like how much life you're losing to that. Ooh, am I discarding Go for the throat?
And you don't want to just keep punting to artifacts because there's just enough of them around now with the new blue red or blue white in soul wannabe in soul artifact deck popping around too.
Is that the Kuroki stack?
Okay, so I'm going to assume that Kuroki plays it and is another reason this deck's popular, but I guarantee you he was not the first person to make this deck.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen it before. But then again, I don't follow Kuroki, so I don't know.
I stopped following him a while ago.
I kind of I kind of forget to unfollow people on Twitch.
No, I didn't mean that in the way of I literally unfollowed him. I'm just saying I don't troll online like most people do, where they sit there and they watch, content like crazy and are online all the time. I just don't do that.
I will be perfectly honest. I forgot Kuroki's existed.
I forgot.
Oh, I didn't.
He went on a break.
I didn't forget because I'm still followed to him on Twitch, but that's it. I'm pretty sure I'm still followed on Twitter too, but I just don't watch his stuff. Like I'll pop in every once in a while just to see like has anything changed, and it hasn't.
A double value preacher. It is so nice when you get double value off a preacher.
I am getting beat the fuck up by Hardened Scales.
Ugh.
And another deck I wish had enough cards on Arena.
You have like 200 follow channels. Jeez, that's a negate. Okay, that sucks.
On my social media, it says I have over a certain amount of follow channels, and about 95% of them I don't keep up with. So, Pioneer Scales, brews. It's all about the brews around here.
Drop it.
There's more trespassers and vein rippers and artifacts. Absolutely.
Yeah. Even though Vein Ripper's not played much in standard right now.
I've seen a couple of decks pop up with Vein Ripper in them, but I don't know.
Skitterbeam.
The thing that's crazy though about the artifact themed sets is the majority of the artifacts in those sets were absolutely garbage.
Brotherhood's War had the best artifacts recently, I think. Yeah, that was a really good top deck.
My opponent just get lost at me when I'm an Indomitable Creativity deck.
You're gonna learn today, opponent.
Yeah, the thing also, chat, Chuck, I see your message about Vein Ripper. It's so stupid. It's a foil one you got in Chicago still. Like, this Vein Ripper seems like it's a decent card, but it's not like it's not stupid or broken or anything. It's just a
unbeatable
good card.
It's literally just like, do you have the 2-card combo? If you don't, then okay. And even then, you beat it.
Vein Ripper suffered the same kind of symptom that Shieldred did upon release. It was kind of like, yeah, we probably think this mythic's good, but a lot of these mythics look like this, and we don't know which ones are good until you play with them.
I think,
and then somebody just goes crazy and just goes, I'm gonna put this in my deck and see if it's actually good.
I think the craziest thing about Vein Ripper is that when one of the lines of text on it doesn't say other, which is when a creature dies.
Yeah.
It should say when another creature dies. It shouldn't count itself. That's my only gripe with the card. Otherwise, it's fine.
And I'm pretty sure even if it said if another, like, it would still see play.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh yeah, it just wouldn't be as good as it's right now. Last 15 times I did artifacts. Oh, hello.
No, puts me to 1.
Nice duress, bro.
Can't get anywhere because
Because the
cards are
last
drawn.
15 they did artifact sets that were completely busted. I'd actually disagree with this because the Kaladesh was the last one that I remember beforehand, and
Urza's glasses.
Kaladesh didn't really have, like, obviously everybody knows Copter, but those vehicles were just something that nobody messed with before. And now that we've learned, like, hey, you can't just do that with vehicles and make them just busted. But we're not talking about the busted artifacts from the original Urza sets or any of that. And the majority of those cards weren't even artifacts, to be honest. I don't think. They were mostly blue cards. And no, we're not going to talk about Memory Jar.
I just had a 3-for-1 with an Anger the God. That felt amazing.
Panharmonicon. When was the last time we had Panharmonicon in Standard? Was
No, that was in Kaladesh.
Okay. Ooh, look at that.
I remember when it took like 2 months to figure out that Fable was broken, and Shelly took about 3 weeks. You know what's crazy about Fable is it was seeing play in Alchemy before it saw play in Standard.
Yeah, we broke that card in Alchemy, and that's because there was a tournament coming up for Alchemy, if I remember.
Yes. It's the one that it was the one that Jim Davis qualified for Worlds.
It got busted because we're just like, yo, we can copy the City Stalker with Kiki, and also it's really good in the Descend deck.
Yep.
Yeah, the deck where you just like he's doing stuff, and I was like, all right.
Yeah, Fluctuator.
And then I was sitting there being like, I feel like this card's like really good and constructed. Then I played it in constructed. I was like, all right, cool. So I'm just gonna pick up 4 of these right now. I literally traded 2 expressive iterations for a place that. And then expressive iteration got banned in Pioneer, and I was like, sick.
Annoying.
Am I getting rid of this thing? I think I am.
No.
I think in the next year, Cruz is going to get banned. And they should unban iteration after they do it.
Well, we're 3-0 with creativity. Against 0 fucking vampire decks, because I guess the moment that I swap decks to a deck that should beat it, Arena's like, lol, Lamau. And then when I'm playing Sacrifice, like, yo, could play only against the vampires. I'm like, okay,
Card is Busto. Yeah, I remember, Chad. Literal Ancestral Recall apparently is a good Magic card. That's what I heard. It's even better when you copy it with Galvanic Iteration.
I might be dead.
I mean, that card was banned in Standard. All right, I'm gonna hop out. My buddy wants to do some testing for tomorrow, so I'm gonna help him out.
Okay. You have a good night.
Later,
Yeah, I might pop back in later. Who's to say?
Yeah, bought 4 Fable when it was like $5. I remember when I cared about card prices, where I would speculate on a couple mythics or whatever. And I used to post like on Twitter about them, and I just stopped doing it. And people went back to one of the videos I did about Dominaria United, where I talked about children and everybody shat on it, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this card's good because there's no way to kill it.
Yeah,
I should have bought. Normally I don't buy cards because it's just like it's almost as like buying crypto. You're just betting that you're just basically buying lottery tickets, except Magic cards are relatively cheap until somebody figures out they're good.
Yeah, I bought Fables, did what Gruen did. Bought Fables, and they were like $3 a piece when I got them. I haven't sold them. They're the same ones I used today. Dancy Pants is my opponent's name.
Dancing Pants?
Dancy Pants.
Dancy Pants. Frankly.
In this draft, you're 24% to draw a land. How much do you want to bet you draw a land?
It's because I'm in this chat right now.
I'll leave that. on top.
Untap will say I have 1 literal physical land left in my deck, and I have 20 cards left in my deck. I will literally draw that land, and somehow I'll get another one.
MTG during Ice Age and gave away your cards to a friend's little brother when you were 20. Spara's headquarters and Underground River. What am I playing against?
Domain.
They don't play Underground River.
This version of Domain? I don't know.
Oh, it's Square Main Emergence. Okay.
Oh, this deck.
Two Atraxas. Last draft, you're 4 lands in a row after popping 3 clues, and you're... Oh, geez. Well, the thing about that also, chat, like, if you, like, played Magic, like, years ago, and all of a sudden you go to play Magic, like you get back into Magic afterwards and stuff, there's no way knowing, like, those cards are gonna be worth anything. Unfortunately.
Like I said, it's volatile. That's
What?
why I said that's what the cards are. They're volatile.
Mhm.
Volatile in value. That's why normally when I was playing, like actually owned and played all the time, I never got rid of cards ever. I always kept them because I never knew. You never know when something's gonna just start going up in price for some stupid reason. And the usual reason back then was Commander, and it's probably still the reason today, but not nearly as much.
MTG is a really good time to invest now. Yeah, like we've talked about this before. Wednesday when I had a John on stream, not you, John, but a different John.
Yeah, somebody else.
And we were having a discussion about something like this, and like I understand and feel for the people that feel like too many cards are getting printed. But as for me, the Magic player that wants the game to be more accessible for everyone, I am happy about that at the same time. Because it just there's more cards available for people to actually afford to be able to play Magic. It's a collectible card game, like, and a competitive card game.
WotC made a very good decision, which people didn't like, and they still don't like it. But WotC made a very good decision about tier leveling each of the printings of every card that they make. So, for example, 15 years ago, we had just when the first foils came out in Urza's Saga, with the Lightning Dragon was the very first one, and then Urza's Legacy started having those foils. Foils were premium, and then that was like the way it was for 10, 15 years. Then what WotC did was they decided that they were going to start doing different printings and different ways of doing it. So now you have the etched, you have the full arts, you have full art foils, you have no extended arts, and all like 5 to 10 different printings when the original printing of the card is like pennies.
Yeah, I might be dead shot.
A lot of people don't like it because they're like, I don't know which one's what. And it's the original printings are usually the cheapest ones, where you can even get.
Or if the alt art's so not. If a lot of people don't like the alt art, like for example, Tashawn's Tideminder, a lot of people prefer the original over the alt art for that one. Not saying it's a bad alt art, it's just that's what people prefer.
Yeah, and if you really are a collector or a quote unquote investor or a speculator, whatever you want to call them, you have your printings that you look for. And that's basically every set that they have, the masterpieces. That's what I call them. But they're called something different every set.
That's good. The cheaper base printings are better. They're game pieces first. Yes, I agree with that. And then people that are trying to complain about like how like they can't make money or how the value of the game is losing, or it's losing its value or something like. That's not the
I
game.
It's not.
Well, if her aim is great for the set, but otherwise, yeah.
If you're complaining that you are a secondary market investor and you're not making money off the game was not meant nor intended when it was made to be as such. That's why they call it the secondary market. It was created within the game as something that people can do to create their own markets and sort of make money off of it. But to complain that you can't do it or it's virtually impossible to do now, well, sorry, that wasn't the original intention, and get good. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. If you want to do that stuff, by all means. But at the same time, you're not going to see any sympathy from me because you're trying to, much like Commander players, you're trying to increase the prices of cards, which is one of the reasons why I don't buy anymore, is because I cannot put disposable income into Arena, which is highly cheap for me, and still buy paper cards, which is basically 2-3 times the value. I'm just not going to do it.
Mm-hmm. Do I bring in Pick Your Poison? I'm going to read the chat in a second. I'm sorry, everybody. Just trying.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just trying to think of sideboard now. I'm against Scorn Emergence and trying to think, do I want Pick Your Poison or not?
The reason the reserve list, no one really talks about it, and the people that do, the majority of them talk about it, and I think they're talking about it in the wrong way, is the reserve list, whatever, and this is not about to be a discussion about whether it's good or not. If you like it or you have a problem with it, whatever side you're on, or maybe you have multiple sides on the issue, the reserve list was a great idea at the time. I'm sorry if that upsets anybody, but the reserve list was basically WotC's way of saying, look, we want to instill some trust in the investment community, and this is what we'll do. And do they skirt around it and have reprinted, albeit with special printings, not in actual sets, where they basically dance around their own legal language? Yes. I think they do it as a joke half the time, but sure, the landscape has changed.
Sometimes they do it though, just for a callback to some cards,
which I think is the coolest. Which I think is the coolest thing when they do it.
Yeah, I don't think they're trying to skirt around like anything, and when they do something like that.
Well,
some people do.
They've also done it where they've actually reprinted actual cards. They've done it, but just different printings, and like I said, they're dancing around it when they do. But to say that it's worth it now, maybe not. But you can't tell me that it's 100% when you've reprinted Lightning Bolt 1 billion times, and yet Alpha and Beta Bolts are over $200-300 right now. I just don't want to hear it, because the reprintings of those are just going to continue to increase in price, just because they're never going to reprint them. They're not going to have black borders or those specific Lightning Bolts anymore, because they have nostalgia value and they have historical reference value that you cannot recreate when you reprint them. And that goes for every card in Magic that it was printed in those first 3-4 sets.
As for the comment of wishing Arena had foils, in a way, these are your foils. In a way, they kind of are. In the way you sell cards, if they rotate out of the format or banned, funny though. So sitting on 4 Oko full art cards. Don't care about the price, just want to make sure you have a play set. Yeah.
Seriously, make the borders orange or whatever, just print the damn cards. Well, they did that, and it was the biggest fucking disaster that they did in the Magic 30-year anniversary with the collector's edition. That was the biggest fiasco, and it was the worst. It was the worst selling product they've sold in a real long time, probably ever, because it was a cash grab. And I know what somebody's going to say. They're going to be like, well, they shouldn't have priced it at whatever it was, and it was stupid to do so. But the literal cards have to have value, and they have to have something. Now, of course, somebody will say, well, they could just make it $9 a pack, and that's, whatever. But WotC's never going to do that. So And this is why I just write on a sheet of paper. Like,
Alphabet
if I really
Research
want them.
Ordinance 3K. Jeez.
Yeah.
It was a good when it came out. The landscape has changed a lot. Seriously, make them the borders orange or whatever. Just print the damn cards. Collector's edition because they wanted 250 a pack. Yeah, that was crazy how much they wanted for that.
It's not the printing paper or the materials that they're printing on that makes them it's that cheap. Is it everything that comes with it, which is labor costs, not the products themselves, like ink or whatever, but packaging, shipping, stuff like that. I'm not saying that, you know, they're not making an enormous amount of money. It's obscene, but Hasbro's going to do it anyway. They're never going to sell a collector's edition. Oh yeah, no, yeah. And that's what the whole community said. Like, you're basically selling proxies when I can go to a, you know, Chinese knockoff and buy them that look decent, which is the wrong answer. And really, I really do believe that WotC should honestly start printing proxies, like on the cheaper than what the Chinese knockoffs do. If they really want to stop that from happening, that's what they need to do.
I overall want for Magic to get to the point where I want it to mirror Pokemon. Like if you look at competitive decks for Pokemon, they're so cheap if you go for base versions of the cards. Like,
the problem is they're not going to do that because they don't want to mimic any other card, and I wouldn't expect them to do that either.
No, the problem isn't Wizards. I think it's the secondary market that Wizards can't touch. So like it just, that game is so accessible if you go to look at it, and I wish that our game was like that.
It's not well, see, that's what people misunderstand, Wolfgrave, is that they don't care about that. It's like that line from Ready Player One when somebody asked the CEO of one of the companies, like, well, the shareholders are not going to be happy about this, and he's like, our job is not to make them happy, our job is to make them money. And that's basically what Hasbro looks at WotC and Magic is their cash cow, however you want to say it, and it's their printing machine. Their job is to make money, not to make their player base happy or their shareholders or whatever you want to call them.
The handheld. Yes, I saw that. It's a mobile game. It's basically like NFTs almost.
Ugh.
Like, so I don't know if you saw it, John, but for Pokemon Day this year, like every year, there's Pokemon Day where Pokemon will announce their upcoming games and stuff and upcoming projects.
Yep.
And for those who don't know, they announced a couple different. They announced a couple. Okay, cool. They announced a couple different projects that are coming out, and they're coming out with a new mobile game that's literally all you do. You open it, you open booster packs, and you can do mini battles against people, and that's all you can do. It's not linked to their official Pokemon trading card game client on the computer. It's just all on your phone, and that's it.
Ugh.
So there's like no, as far as I'm aware from how they presented it, there's like no ranking system or anything like that. It's just open packs, play a mini game of Pokemon against somebody you're next to. So it's basically like NFT. It's like I was talking with Ryan. Ryan's just all in chat. Ryan right there. I was talking with him about it earlier, like last week about it, I think. It seems very casual. Like, it's a neat idea, but it's not. It doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
Wolfgrave, that's what I was getting at. There's sort of what I'm getting at is what you're saying, or what I'm seeing is being said is they're like, well, they should stop ruining the thing. And all I'm going to tell you is WotC and Hasbro don't see it as a ruined concept. That's what I'm trying to get across, is that they don't.
I disagree with you on that. I think that WotC realizes what's going on and they're powerless to do anything.
Yeah, well,
and
that
Hasbro,
also, which I should have said.
Hasbro doesn't care because the only property that's making money right now is WotC, and basically right now I forget who's what the authority on the stock market basically said that do not invest in Hasbro. They're a bad buy because the only thing that's making money is Wizard of the Coast, and they're running it to the ground.
There's also a lot of factors that we ourselves as the players don't know about because like we're not.
Yeah, we ain't there,
we
man.
Don't work there. We don't work there.
And y'all know what happens when WotC staff hashtags WotC staff, and you know what happens when even people affiliated with Wizards or Hasbro says something bad, even if it's a valid criticism. You know what happens when that happens.
Did they become like Austin is it Bertovich? Is that who I'm thinking of?
Westwords goes goodbye, Hasbro. No, I wish they could leave Hasbro.
Yeah, they already tried that, and
no, what happened was
not WotC leaving, but somebody tried. Yeah, somebody tried.
That didn't go well.
Basically, buy that. That's never happening. No.
You know what happens to Hasbro.
No. I think the person he's talking about is Hall of Fame bot on Twitter.
Oh. No, they didn't kill a guy. No.
No, they just banned him from the Pro Tour, and then like 5 weeks later unbanned him.
So there is, and this is fact. You can go to, I'm not going to say his name, but there are podcasts that talk about this, and they use the word shadow ban. That's a thing. Where they don't publicly announce it, but are we talking about whistleblowers? No. we shouldn't even have remotely implied. No.
I think I just let them kill this. My Soul Guard Lander's more value when they have a Squirmin emergence. Yeah, go ahead and kill it. I do want to say that I do want to kind of move away from this topic. Like we could finish it up, but I do want to move on to a different topic.
Hey, you got a raid. That's how we moved it.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Appreciate that, Lord Sephiroth.
Hey, Jaffer, what version of Mono Red should I play tomorrow? If I play tomorrow,
the one that wins.
Honestly, not sure, to be honest. I just wanted to make the comment of like why I want to move away from topic, because it just sounds kind of negative in a way. Like I know we're not being negative, but it just sounds negative.
WotC, if you're listening, in no way am I saying that me or anybody in this call or Jaffer or the Switches or this channel are saying anything is bad or any of that. It's not negative. Okay, just getting that out there. As I put on my tinfoil hat.
For the raid, appreciate it. Chat, be sure to go check them out. Give them a follow. There's a little purple alert at the top of the chat.
I was considering snitching on an airplane company. Is this the place to do it? I cannot answer that, but Jaffer can.
Kekium? What the heck? My opponent is not drawing well. Lost to give up because across 4 turns, I couldn't find a land to cast. Oof. Yeah, that feels really bad when that happens. Unfortunately.
I heard you could do it in paper, though. Like drawing extra cards, you just got to cast Explorer. I don't know. Something like that.
Best case for Path of Peril you ever seen? Yeah. Do you play Path of Peril? I do. I'll pull my list up for everybody to look at. So far, I don't think there's any changes I want to make. I'm feeling pretty comfortable with the list, my 75.
Man, Jaffer is in the same rank as I am.
Just play.
I'm still stuck in silver.
You'll get out there eventually.
You'll become the Gold King.
Honestly, I don't care. The only reason I'm playing is I'm getting a little bit of testing for tomorrow if I play tomorrow. For the pizza bots.
I would say for the pizza box, play what you want unless you were wanting to get actual practice, like for RCQs, which I think there's only 1 weekend left, or 1 week left after this weekend.
I have a double weekend, so I'm debating on what I'm playing. I think for Saturday, if my cards come in, I'm playing that list I sent you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move my webcam so everybody else can see the sideboard. But this is my 75. It's more on the aggressive side of things. And we were moving past discussion, but didn't a hedge fund work for it to try to buy Wizard Cups?
The short answer is yes.
Yeah,
That's what we were discussing.
Yeah, I think
The long answer is sure, because that's a whole, like, we could talk about that for another hour. But
my short answer, from what I understand, is yes, but Wizard was basically no, goodbye.
yeah, don't talk to us. Could you not? Because somebody else is in this conversation and doesn't want to hear you. So go away before you make it worse.
We're not. That's not towards you, Gruen. That's
no. That was basically what happened.
Yeah, like John is basically just pretend to be wizards, or not wizards. Hasbro saying that. So that's particularly funny. So yeah. Why one mainboard Lily? You have two in the sideboard, but don't know about mainboard. I've been liking one of mainboard Lily. Is she just seems like a good flexible card, as in like, if I need to wipe something with an edict effect, sure. Or if I can resolve Liliana while I'm getting card advantage and I am taking control of like my opponent's hand with bats and upticking Liliana, I like that. I've been liking it because of that in the main board because of that. I was on 25 lands originally, but I had a Virtue of Persistence. I cut that out for the Murex, so I'm on 26 lands now. Cavernous Soul has been really nice. My creatures in this deck, my creatures in the deck are like creature types are kind of built around Cavern a tiny bit, because like I adjusted my creatures after a little bit when I started playing Cavern. So I have 25 creatures. You're probably never going to name Vampire for your Cavern. I only have 3, but there's 7 Phyrexians, there's 7 humans, and then there's 6 bats. For Merfolk, there's only 2. But usually you're just going to name Phyrexian, bat, or human, which those are the more relevant ones. Unless you're against like blue-eye control, you want to resolve a Sentinel against against someone when you know they have like an Emperor in hand. And just going Merfolk and then slapping Sentinel down helps out quite a bit.
Didn't realize he got brushed off. Well, if no one seriously considered Hasbro letting their cash cow go, like that was never going to happen. And Flesh and Blood dialing, I don't follow Flesh and Blood, so
yeah, that was actually about my LGS when I was there yesterday. I stopped in to sell my Dothy Voidwalker to somebody, the one I got from the store champs. I sold it for $112 and a Murex because no LGS around me has any Murexes in stock.
Flesh and Blood is just like everything else, man. It's just a wannabe Magic game that will get hype because a bunch of pros leave MTG and hype it up, and then eventually those people stop talking and their hype dies with them.
So from what I understand, Flesh and Blood is pretty big in certain states in the US. I don't know how it is in outside of the United States, but that also goes to other TCGs, because like the One Piece TCG is getting kind of big in Texas, from what SSA in this call has told me before. And then from
I just know South Texas. I'm pretty sure it has a following because they have Asian Avenger plays it and like has a plays it, and I know there's like tournaments and stuff. Like, I guess they have. I don't know exactly, but I know there's stuff like Florida. I know California has a scene, and then South Texas has a scene. I don't know about outside of South Texas.
Yeah, so like for One Piece, I've heard about in Texas, so you mentioned of where in there, and then I've seen like Asian Avenger talk about it in his streams and also on Twitter a lot about it being in California. I know Lorcana is big in Florida. I don't know where else Lorcana is big though.
I think Lorcana has a scene at least Central Austin and South Austin. There's a scene, and then I don't know about outside of that. I don't know if it's big in like Fort Worth, Dallas, or any other place.
Especially Fab is very different from MTGB. A very good game, not your cup of tea, but you respect it. It's also developed in your country. Or so it's master. Okay. Lorcana's big for sure. Okay.
I wasn't. I just to be clear, I wasn't trying to disrespect publicly Flesh and Blood.
Flesh and Blood still seems to be doing well.
That guy on the couch. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I wasn't trying to disrespect any card games with that thought. With that talk, what I was talking about.
What I was getting at is, and this is not anything against the people in the call too, but I've been playing Magic off and on for 25 plus years, and I've seen a lot of TCGs come and go. Legend of the Five Rings, Star Wars, and many others. And Force of Will is another one. And it's just like,
around.
Yo, it's around, but it's like everything else, man. It shows up. Some games get more hype than others, and they run on that hype. And Magic has been here for ages. It's been here a whole generation, if not longer than that. And I've seen all these games do well. I've seen them good. I've seen them do bad. And hell, man, Magic's had years where it was just like, is this game gonna continue? And Yu-Gi-Oh also.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is still around, but it's like bigger. Isn't it a bigger game in Japan? Am I dead here?
What's the other waifu battler that's on life support? Bro, I have no idea. I just know of...
I've heard about it.
Yeah, Vanguard. Vanguard's old. Well, that depends, because...
Did it start as an anime, or did it get an anime after it started, and then they rebooted the whole game?
What card game?
Vanguard.
Card Fight Vanguard.
I don't know which one came first.
Like, I think I remember hearing about they rebooted the whole entire card game as well.
That I remember. Same thing with like what's the... It was like based around like a sphere and like I forget the name of the card the like game.
Oh, excuse me. I know about Force of Will because I played it and I tried it, and I was like, yeah, this is cool and all, but it's not Magic. And that's my biggest problem is when I play other TCGs, I'm just like, I can't, man. It's not the same. And of course, everybody keeps saying the same thing. They're just like, well, that's the point, is it's not Magic. And I was like, yeah, but I'm going to compare everything to the best game I ever played in my lifetime. And yeah.
Hey, Paperless. Yeah, for me, I still consider myself, I'm a Magic player. I'm not a TCG player. I'll try TCGs, but if it's not in physical form, I am probably not going to connect with it.
And trust me, I've tried all of them. I've tried Yu-Gi-Oh! I've tried Pokemon. All of them, man.
They weren't streaming today? Oh, no, I planned on streaming today. It's just, there was a slim chance I was going to stream, which still happened. The slim chance was like, if I was able to go to an RSQ, I wasn't going to stream. I'm against Rakdos with Artrine and Reckless Stormseeker.
So does that mean you're gonna go to RCQ next week, or your season's over?
It's over after tomorrow. For around me, there's no RCQs after next weekend. Tomorrow is the last one, but nobody around me is going. None of my friends are going.
That sucks. I'm sorry, man.
Terrible.
I'm still. I need to apply for a creator badge still for DreamHack.
I thought you weren't gonna go if you didn't get to the if you didn't qualify for the RC.
I have a friend that I don't get to see that often, that I'm like best friends with, that lives in Texas. So I'm leaning towards going still. Like, it would just be cheaper for me not to go. But if I go this time, I'm going to make an effort to play LCQs at least on Friday. And if I qualify, cool. If I don't, I'm gonna hang out with friends and do content creator stuff.
I've heard the LCQs are not the greatest.
No, they're not. It's just like it's single elim.
Hi, puppy dog.
I thought they changed their system this time around. But I might have.
Puppy dog. Hi. Can you sit?
I'm not sure.
You gonna? Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh used to be fun, but once they made it about speed, it wasn't good. Pokemon, the gameplay is just not as fun as the games. One of the proudest acts ever was when your teacher last year converted a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh players MTG by showing them a good card game by buying
$20
20
bulk boxes.
Played Fab and Pokemon. Tend to try new Star Wars one, but MTG player first. Nothing really else scratches. Yeah, it's like nothing scratches that itch of like that makes me like Magic, like that than Magic does.
Magic will always have a special place in my heartsies, in my feels, in my feels,
in the feely feels,
in the feels. I'm coming up on my learning Magic for 30 years, man. In your thought seas.
Your I still stand behind my comment I made on Twitter a couple weeks ago. I want Thoughtseas in standard, but not
you really chose death. Then you really chose violence.
No, we need bat to rotate out first before we get that.
Yeah. We do not use the H word in this chat.
H word? What?
We do not say the word that starts with H and ends with Hearthstone.
Oh, I mean, some people like Hearthstone. The standard is interesting.
The answer is no.
Oh, they actively chose not to play a land last turn. Oh no, this is turn 4. Never mind. The first TCG card game on Magic I remember was Vampires and Werewolves. Or I've never heard about that. You think Spell Pierce should be personally? Spell Pierce is in standard now.
I knew about that.
Yeah, it is. I don't think it rotates. I think it's staying in. Channelar is kind of fire. Oh, Channelar is like an OG, like... It was originally a computer game, wasn't it? Am I just delusional? Vampire the Masquerade.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
That's the original MTG game.
Now, Chandelar was a PC game, Magic oriented, but it was the RPG version where you went and collected cards and built your deck by beating
they played it on the Magic weekly live stream.
Mana Burn should be put back in standard. Chat, you don't understand how much of a feel bad Mana Burn is. Yeah, the only time you're allowed to play with the Annie cards, Demonic Attorney, Demonic Contract.
No Mana Burn. Yeah, let's not have Mana Burn.
I don't know why we keep calling Type 2 standard. You do watch your mouth. It's not called Type 2 anymore. Mana Burn feels toxic. Yeah. Mana Burn's annoying.
I just gotta hope they don't top deck another bat here. Or a duress. Got back to plat. Nice.
Good job.
Let's see damage go back in the stack.
So let me explain something. So a lot of Magic players don't know this, but originally damage not being on the stack was the OG way. Damage going on the stack was a change in 6th edition and then reverted back to damage not being on the stack much later. So originally damage was not on the stack because theoretically the stack didn't exist back then because it wasn't called that. And damage being on the stack is just awful. It's awful. It sucks.
I am glad I never had to play with that.
It was the most annoying interaction because once damage goes on the stack, it basically operates like an activated ability or a triggered ability. Basically, damage is a triggered ability. And then you have to let it resolve off the stack, which is just annoying.
This hand looks good if I had colored lands.
It basically made 1/1s and 2/1s and 1/2s and like stuff that had like Mog Fanatic and Secure Tribe Elder and other 1/1s that could block and put their 1 damage on the stack and then kill 2/2s with like Mog Fanatic and stuff like that.
I'm gonna interrupt real quick. Chat and everybody in this call. Do I keep this hand?
No.
I'm on the draw.
No.
Well, you got to keep in mind. I can go turn on Myric's Duress.
No.
Cavern on Humans.
I don't even know why you asked me this because you're going to ask everybody here. You're going to ask chat, and over 95% of the people are going to go no. What are you going to do? I'm going to keep.
I think you mull. I think
I'm
the
gonna
hand
keep.
is.
I'm going to keep because I'm Jaffer. My hardy heart.
You basically have to get lucky to draw a land. Are you going? You're going first, or are you going first or second?
Second.
He's on the draw. There's no.
The more that John just goes no and like sounding more and more angry each time, the
I'm
more
just
you're
gonna
making
keep. Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah,
why?
Because
Why do I do this?
So basically, you have to. So yeah, you basically have to hope you're Samson and get lucky.
Okay. What a chat.
What a chat.
Oh, well,
Pandas.
human. I got 2 humans I can play.
You know what I hadn't had in a while? Big League Chew.
Wasn't that like a bubble gum that had like a comic in it or had something to do with baseball? No, the bazooka gum had the comic in it and the wrapper.
Yes.
Big League Chew is something with baseball.
Yes, but that was a Family Guy reference.
Oh.
More like an elongated sigh of like, I'm gonna change the subject because look at how many lands you have.
And I could still cast a spell.
Oh man, look at this. Man, it's almost like somebody told you this. And it wasn't even angry either.
No.
There is a certain individual in here that has always been asked. And, usually when you keep this person around is because you don't like them. And you do, and whenever they tell you, you ask them a question, and then you do the exact opposite. That's what he does. Except when I tell him, on average, this is what you should do, he's like, I'm not going to do that.
I was genuinely going to listen.
No, he wasn't. There's that.
Until you
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
More and more and more each time you brought up why not to keep it. Like your tone just got more aggressive every time. And then that little voice in my head was like, okay, we're gonna do the opposite now just because this one person really doesn't want you to.
I'm referring to Jaffer now as the Capinator. I'm so tired of the shenanigans. I guess not every chat is successful. Boy, oh boy, do we not know. And no, I am not the meme of being the person that's always wrong or being the asshole that has made a good point. So stop. You can stop that. Yeah, you can stop that right here.
I'm the one suggesting Myricks. I was speaking from experience.
Bro, you have to block the code breaker. If not, you just die.
Big League Chew, though? Yeah, bro. Come on now. Big League Chew is legit. Low key. no one likes that stuff. First of all, you say something we do not. There is no Big League Chew slander in this chat. You say something about Big League Chew 13 or 14 more times, I might have to request to ban you.
Let's try another one.
Man, nice Mosswood Dread Knight you drew. It's almost like you almost drew a land there. It looked like a land you almost drew.
We're dead. We were dead.
And a long
say.
and a long goodbye. And a long goodbye.
Oh. The only thing worse about Big League Chew is that zebra chewing gum. Oh, what was that one?
You're gonna have to be more specific because I don't know.
Fruity something?
I don't know about the zebra chewing
It
gum.
was like a rainbow zebra.
John, should I keep this?
Let's see. Let me look.
I'm
and
leaning
tell you.
towards no. I don't think so.
Let's see. You're on the draw. I'm not keeping.
I'm on the draw. Okay.
I'm not keeping this.
This is a lot better.
You're welcome.
I was 100% sure I did. The correct play was not to keep it.
At least you didn't do what Jaffer would do.
And now we're debating on what card I put back. I'm leaning towards the Chandra because the hand just.
Hold on. I stopped watching. Oh, you can. I stopped watching.
Fruit stripe gum. Was that it?
I turned it off because I heard you jumped off.
Yeah, probably
Chandra was a keep. I said
That's what I'm
sure
thinking.
No. For future reference, Merrick's and open hands always a mall. You can never count on it again. Yeah, I know. I remember reading your message about that. Like honestly, there is that little voice in my head whenever somebody like a certain person is called that says no, and then their tone or how they feel about it gets more and more emphasized in each time they say no.
I am violently shaking my head right now.
Then I feel like I have to. Also, I was kind of doing that for the content. That would have been great if I actually did draw land one of those turns.
You had to basically have Samson's luck to do that.
The triggering intensifies.
Intensity level increase. I think it's been long enough that the world from Tenerife, we should start crappy punk covers at Denny's again. Yes. What the fuck is up, Denny's?
Fruit stripe gum. I've heard of this, and I think that, and I want to say that gum is complete garbage.
I remember seeing it as a kid, and everybody wanted it, like just kids, and then it was just turned into like that gum on the shelf that was there.
What gum?
I don't remember the name. It's like some zebra looking like gum that had.
Oh, the zebra gum. Yeah.
And it was like rainbow colors. Yeah, for like 2 minutes. I think even when I suggested Merrick's the other day, I said it was Mullen opening hand unless you had like two other. Yeah, so I think that would have been a definite keep if the Cavernous Souls was a colored mana, or if the Mirrex was an actual colored land.
I mean, that's a snap keep if you have a duel in hand with a Mirrex or a Cavernous Souls.
Even if it was a basic.
I mean, if the majority of the cards in your hand are black and you have a swamp, then yeah.
Well, I had like 2 Mosswoods in hand, so I would have been able to at least cast the creature side.
Sure.
The zebra gum is fruit stripe gum. The slogan fruit stripe gum and bubble gum striped like a zebra. I'm
going to be honest here. I'm pretty sure that I have not chewed gum in more than 10 years.
If you think that in just 2 minutes, I feel bad for your partners. Wait, what?
Wow.
Freaking autocorrect mullet equals mullet. What?
Mulligan, yeah.
Oh, mulligan. Okay.
At least somebody in this call listens to me.
Chat and people in this call, what do you think of my 75?
It is the greatest 75 you'll ever play in your life, Jaffer. Play it, submit it, ship it. Is
I think
it?
it's. I honestly think it's fine. It's just. I feel like it. I always feel like there's something missing from it, but I don't know.
I legitimately do not play standard enough to tell you what to play.
What if he makes it 76?
No.
I'm gonna change it now, Kappa. If you cut out the green and black and put in the white, blue, red, would be better. Having this in the
Okay.
in the sideboard. Interesting not having a 7-drop main. Well, the thing is, like, my list is different than like the traditional like Golgari list you see in ladder or in some play at the moment, because like mine is like it is a mid-range stack, but it's meant to be more of an aggressive mid-range stack, take advantage of sharp-eyed rookie and being lower to the ground. I don't like the idea of playing 7-drops in here. I was on a Virtue originally, a one of in the main. So for like the benefit of gaining life and then like a late game bomb if I need it. But the benefit of having a 26 land instead of a 7-drop was
Imagine having extra lands to cast your stuff.
2 Aclazats in the main is different. It's been nice having 2 Aclazats. I know you don't like it, but always like one of the end instead we have. I just like having a. I just don't like 4-mana removal personally.
Don't tell that to Arena Ladder. They love that shit.
I think yours is stuck between your list and standard, not quite more tempo, but not quite slow.
You're taking the play with fire. Okay.
Dice,
Yep.
are you on the list that's like running the Tranquil Thrillbacks in the main? I see that's pretty normal now, like running 2 to 3 in the main. Which that's basically like a 5-drop, 4 or 5 drop then, in my opinion. How much ramp I'm running? 0. Fan of having some number of long goodbyes, but that might be your personal preference. Yeah, I personally am not a fan of long goodbye as a card. 7 drops basically free. And one in the main, on the side, Thrillback slaps. Yes. Turn to end and extraction effect and removal. Needs more sunfalls.
Needs more Cascade.
More Cascade. No Time in Industry again. Sorry, I'm just taking a peek at something, chat.
Quote unquote fixed Cascade. Yeah, fixed.
I mean, yeah. I mean, better Cascade.
Fixed. It's still busted.
What's still busted?
Discover.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, chat. I will be playing tomorrow. Doing an early stream tomorrow because of the pizza box. We play some bans of standard cards, please.
What do you want to unban in standard?
Meat Hook Massacre
Stop
is
it.
my guess.
That's my guess also.
I don't want it. Yeah.
Oh, you want standard decks to be $500,000 again?
Fable's Restless? Nah. No.
Fable needs to stay on there. I can understand Meat Hook, but basically Meat Hook would kill aggro decks.
Like,
Fable being unbanned would basically just allow you to all the slower mid-range decks, and like it's easy to cast, so every deck can play it.
It would allow
It's
them
just
to
like
grind
free.
games longer against creature-based
Yeah.
decks. Sycamore's Convoke. Aren't with Shelly is still in standard. If we got Fable back in standard, like every deck is gonna play red then. Watch the unbanned Fable the last month until before rotation.
So it would be like rampaging Ferocidon. Is that
Ferocidon. You know, when they did that, I thought that was like a big deal, and turns out it wasn't. more
Yeah,
for
your predictions in.
historical precedent because WotC Wizards never unban standard cards. It just doesn't happen. So when it happened, I was like, are they actually going to start curating their formats? Turns out no, which is upsetting.
Is this Esper or blue white?
Feels
Esper.
like Esper. I just want Bankbuster Bag. That
That's one
busted ass
I don't think. I don't think any of
busted
the
ass
cards
magic
banned will come
card.
back.
No, it's not. My card's busted.
Like once cards are banned, they're banned. Okay, they didn't play Wedding Announcement for a reason.
Reprint Snapcaster Mage. Nah,
I
I'm
don't even
good,
think that'd be
man.
that great.
I mean, it'd be good. It wouldn't be like busted.
It would be okay.
It'd be fine.
I'm not gonna attack it. I'm worried they have a land in hand. Actually, maybe I should attack in.
Bankbuster was the reason mid range was so good.
No, not just Bankbuster. It was a mixture of Bankbuster, Fable, like basically all the 3-color decks were able to run. They were able to play. Whatchamacallit? They were able to play Invoke Despair
For free.
Yeah,
There,
but-
nobody would have run, but nobody would ever run out of cards either. Because Bankbuster's just like, here's free 4 cards. Snapcaster and Pioneer. You just want to play free ancestral recalls. That's what you want to do. And I am
Thanks
not for
following,
that.
Archie, appreciate it.
I honestly think Invoke Despair would be fine now.
Probably.
I think the Invoke ban was kind of like one of those, oh, we're really gonna give it to you. Like, I don't think it was necessary, but it was kind of like we're gonna make sure that Red Black gets a taste of what it feels like to get basically thrown into the abyss.
I believe that on the stream that they talked about the about the bans, I believe there was a statement basically that they insinuated that we're never going to get Splinter Twin unbanned.
At this point, I don't know why anybody's surprised.
Yeah.
Because this has been talked about for years now. And normally WotC eventually gives like this they usually put little, whatever you want to call it, plugs, little tidbits, whatever. They do that every so often, a little like, yeah, we're going to do it this time, or we're going to take a look at the format, we're going to do this. But Splinter Twin specifically, even if the actual archetype is just not good in Modern, like, they don't want to be in a position where they're going to have to reban it. And they've explicitly said they don't want to do that type of stuff to their formats in paper. They did it once with Dredge, and that's why Golgari Grave Troll is back on the ban list.
Okay, they go to 1. Interaction is homogenization. Yeah. I didn't watch the live stream, but there was somebody on TikTok that actually basically they summarized why it's never going to come back, of what they said on the live stream in like a minute long clip or TikTok video.
And I don't need to watch the video or the clip to know why they're never going to unban it. Basically, Splinter Twin is the best thing that you can be doing in the colors. They don't want that. Which is it's ironic to me, because go look at Modern right now, but hey, whatever. That's what they don't want.
They just had a ban, so the format is more figuring itself out.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, they're not gonna do anything until MH3, but So far, the cards I've seen from Modern Horizons 3 do not look promising for that format, anyway.
Also,
But-
when is that coming out?
June, I think.
And that's the next Pro Tour, right?
Yeah.
Or is it Outlaws? No, it's
Outlaws is
No, Outlaws
Seattle-
because it's
Seattle's the next one. And
Yeah.
that's after Outlaws.
but I'm not. They're probably not going to touch anything unless something gets completely out of control, and nothing seems out of control in Modern at the moment. That's just what I've seen. I don't play the format, so I don't know. But I don't think they're gonna ban anything before Modern Horizons 3, or unban anything for that matter.
Unban, yes. I think they might have to ban Leyline. Whatever the Ravnica one is.
Light
Because
mining.
No. Not binding. The one that came out in Markov.
The new
Oh, the
Guild
four.
Pact.
Yeah, the all 5 color.
Not currently a Modern player. If I had to get in Modern, yeah. If I had to get in Modern, I don't know what I would play. Maybe just Tron. I don't know. Andre, thank you for redeeming that. I actually need to get more water.
I would also play Yogg, but I would also be bad and play like Samwise or whatever because I love Samwise Gamgee.
I should have played. What did I play that? I should. No, I mean this way I'm holding up cut down in case I play a Black Source and Bat. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? I'm doing alright.
I need more coffee. Do you though?
Do you?
Do you though?
All right, is Oppo gonna disturb that thing? No, they're not. Okay.
Who plays Denick main? Hollow Boy Plat 3.
I mean, Denick main is like 2 to 3 copies, I think.
I must not tell no more lies.
No, well, it is a pretty good card.
Yeah, if they're on Denick, that means they're on small ball.
I don't play standard enough to know.
All right, wedding announcement.
I'm so glad wedding announcement is not overly bearing on the format.
You all right? Glad to hear that. Maybe I should have.
I think I would have fired. I think I would have fired off the Tier Asunder.
I was thinking about that. But like,
Because
yeah,
if they counted it, that's probably fine because you get to resolve Glissa, and then they have to spend their whole turn dealing with it if they can.
Yeah.
And then they're not drawing a card after that.
I guess. My worry is about that Virtue of Loyalty up there.
Well, they're behind, so.
And they have 2 cards in hand, so I guess if they counter Glissa, they counter Glissa. Kind of sucks if they.
Well, I think here, like you just wait because if they're gonna jam it, you're fine with that because then you could tier that, and then you could play Glissa, and then they have to untap and deal with it,
Yeah,
and then you're probably two spelling. Plus, they're behind, so.
You countering this?
Makes sense.
Yeah.
If they do literally nothing, you just Murex, I guess.
Okay, probably fire off and get rid of this one.
Yeah, probably.
If you have a counterspell, you have a counterspell.
Yeah, I think they have the counter because they would have just jammed this if they didn't.
Okay. Actually, no, I should have got rid of the new one because it would get less tokens.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you doing? That's fine. Whatever. Could be worse.
Alright, well, we attack and play Glissa.
Yep.
That okay.
Attack.
I'm okay with that.
Really?
I
Okay.
don't think they realized I had trample. All right.
Now that's annoying.
Big. Okay, they attack in. We're gonna see if they stack these right.
I'm sure they do.
You normalize this?
Oh, actually, no. I just leave this alone. I just let them go to double block if they really want to kill my. Never mind. If they don't want to take any trample damage.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Which you're fine with. So. Oh, there's not blocking. That's good for you. There's just more damage for you. Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. They might fire up a Restless Anchorage. Another card after like what it was. It has trample. Yeah, chat. That's one thing I need to remember about when it comes to multiple weddings.
Yeah, I lost this game because I could not draw a third land to save my life.
That's magic.
Yeah.
Oh, it's magic.
They have no more lies in hand.
I think I waited
Yeah,
till my
I
turn to
keep-
kill it now.
Yep.
I keep playing against Esper. I think Samson's right, is that they just copy and paste whatever the best, what they think the best deck is, to try to get out of silver.
That's literally from bronze, aluminum 5 to diamond 1. Mostly arena players.
They're getting priority.
Yeah, son.
Well, they have removal. They are highlighting their hand.
I would have targeted the other one.
The new one or the Mosswood?
The new one.
I was thinking about that.
You don't care about the Mosswood because it can't attack through now. If they kill it, they kill it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, here I just.
Okay. So I kill a 4/4 damage and kill the other one with my kill spell.
Yeah.
And hope we find an answer for Denick.
Belunking, okay.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
Do you like lands? I think we're dead. Unless
so
we draw
too.
Gix's. Even drawing Gix's command doesn't matter.
Gix command doesn't even do much here either.
Nope. And if only we had Mihut Massacre.
Miak Massacre with a combination of Virtue Loyalty wouldn't do much here.
Well, you would meet Hook for about 7.
Sure, so does that mean you have something?
I do this,
Yep.
I sack. Probably Denick. I think Fairy Master has too much value.
Wedding isn't even the issue, it's the virtue.
Yeah. Yeah, we just go to game 3.
They had the perfect out too because they didn't. If they don't have go for the throat there, the game ends.
Oh, just play this and you die?
Couldn't deal with Ridge because of 2 weddings. Yeah, and plus like they got an extra token off of me not killing the getting rid of the right wedding as well.
I don't like bringing that in versus you.
Probably wrong, but I'm gonna cut a Sheldred
That should be
and
it.
a Preacher. I think I do that.
No, I think I cut one. I think I just go small ball and surprise them.
Are you against Esper right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm against Domain now. They're playing Recruiter, which I'm like, why?
That's a normal tech now. It's like a one of.
So that you can give your stuff haste?
It's for like the break the mirror match, so that way you're able to end the game faster, and that you're not just staring at each other while you're ramping.
Do I risk it for the biscuit? I don't think this hand's good enough to do it.
You always risk it for the biscuit.
The hand was 1 mountain, 2 2 play with fires, 3 birds, and I think it's Chandra. It's not. If I had 1 more play with fire, I would keep it.
Temporary lockdown. Yeah, but we can't deal with Virtue because of 2 weddings. No, we couldn't deal with Virtue because the last card in their hand was a kill spell.
Yeah, because the Glissa got popped there.
Opponent, what tap land are we playing?
What do they have here? 2 unknowns. They're getting priority. Maybe they're getting priority because Restless?
Nah. Oh, that's fine. No, sir. And we draw another card here?
No, I'm playing this creature. I'm accepting the fact they're going to play Sorcery Speed Emperor here to get rid of my Preacher.
That's probably bad. It's good for you, but...
Yeah, I mean, like, they probably should just wait until my turn so they can get rid of Mosswood.
There's like 0 incentive for them to main phase that.
True. They get attack first, get a draw. They go to exile one of these 2. With our opponents playing, I don't know what they're gonna do here. We're gonna find out.
So it depends on what their play is here, but I would imagine that they.
No, Kamano doesn't do it.
It really depends on what they minus on here.
I've learned much during my
On
travels.
Preacher?
Let me show you.
I don't think that was correct, but whatever.
All right.
That's a pretty good draw.
The only downside is that other Emperor in hand. Hi, Tiberius. Yeah.
Well, the other emperor, you don't like if they just make a token here, like whatever.
Well, no, like what they do here is make a token, then on my turn when I go attack in response to Akhlazot's trigger, they exile it. So I need to find another bat, a deep cavern bat, to hopefully deal with that Emperor. Or I didn't bring Duress in.
Do you attack with the Bat God?
Maybe I just chill. No, get
Because
down.
I'm reading the Bat God. Like, go ahead and play your fiends, bro. I don't care. Discard all you want.
Okay.
Sure.
I've got new moves to
That reads to me sorcery speed. Emperor next turn. Am I okay with that?
I mean, there's no reason not to attack with the Bat God now.
I kind of just want to. I'm going to attack in and probably exile the Denic with the Terror Sunder.
Sure.
think I attack first.
I attack
You
first,
realize
see what they
you're-
do.
Well, you're gonna probably have to do this anyway because
Just 2v2, or what do you mean by that? I just have people in my Discord mods in a voice call with me.
would they pitch?
And wedding announcement.
Oh.
Welcome to the stream, BA. Okay. Bunch of nerds. Yes. Has fun to cast Dark Magician. Yeah, are you running?
I
Blue
hate,
Eyes
I
Shrek?
hate, I hate him so bad, man.
What? What?
Stupid MTG Joe fucking troll.
Is what you get for hurting
You're joking, right?
Huh? MTG Joe is the worst fucking human being on the planet. What are you talking about?
Well, so why don't you like MTG, yo?
Stop it. Come on, man. Joe's awesome.
See you later.
Send me a
That
wild.
was wilding. So,
Yeah.
Sean's just upset he's losing his silvers and his historic.
Bro, I swear to God, man. Oh, man. This is no BS. So Joe's pointing. All right. So yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So yesterday I'm playing on. Playing in the historic metagame challenge live.
Okay.
And I'm playing vampires. And Joe watched me draw like eight lands in a row.
That's a lot.
Like I
hello.
drew first 20 cards was 13 lands.
Actually, you know, I do it now. What am I?
No,
talking
you
about?
do it now.
I'm gonna do this and hope I get a lane. I don't want to be on. I don't want to have one card in hand, ever.
It's not me finding new ways. It's Arena having new ways to laugh at me.
Finds new and exciting ways about the flood. And... Oh, sure, opponent. That's fine.
You got it.
Do you have an answer for my Sentinel?
You got it. I think they're just gonna block with their Mastermind,
I agree as well, and I'm gonna kill it.
and this is gonna be grand.
Or they do that. Okay.
That's fine.
Do that.
You're fine.
I'm trying to think what I can get.
No, just get another Sentinel and just cast it.
I don't want to be on one card in hand for them to flip that. I mean, I suppose we just kill it again. Eh.
Well, then don't do it now. Then just
I'm gonna do it. Ooh, there's Glissa. How many Emperors have they gone through? 2.
two. You're
They're
probably
usually on
fine.
2.
You're probably fine.
I was the pioneer of the...
Virtue, welcome into the stream. Gone for 12 hours today, and now your cat won't stop laying on you. Oh, your cat missed you.
Cats do that, man.
My cats do that all the time.
This is coming from somebody that hates every animal in the house. Opponent, man, you're so lucky.
They're just dead.
Yeah, opponent's dead. G.
Chatter's ad turn in less than 4 minutes. Cats are clawing your demise.
No, see, the real thing is squirrels plotting demises.
No, they're not plotting your demise. They're plotting Emrakul's demise. They're waiting for Emrakul to get out of the moon just so they can just mess with Emrakul.
To the moon.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I am gonna run an ad while I'm away, but you can still hear the two talking there in this Discord.
Yeah,
call with me.
run the ad.
I just need to go get water.
Ads.
I'm gonna be right back while Jaffer's taking a break, so you have one talking head.
You got me. You got me.
Okay.
Who's not even on? Who's not even facing the camera? Terrible.
Oh, has my webcam been like really
You're
looking weird this whole entire time?
no. I just noticed that. Like your camera moved,
Oh.
and now your green screen's. It wasn't like that before. That just happened.
Yeah, so my webcam just must got bumped somehow.
Yeah, there. Nope.
Oh, geez. It's the wire behind my computer. That better?
Nope. No. There it goes.
The green screen C6 throws up. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run that ad. It's gonna be a 3-minute long ad, so just hang out while I have the list up for everybody to look at, and you're gonna hear somebody talking.
Go ahead, chat. What do you want to talk about for 3 minutes on the ad? The Hamas controversy. We don't get political in here, but I'll answer political questions for Jaffer. Everything revolves around crab. I did have some. Speaking of crab, I did have some good seafood a couple weekends ago. So I live. Why do you lose every time to slivers? No, that was just during that match. I don't lose every time to slivers. It was just at that time. But I went to a place. I live in Augusta, Georgia, and there's a place in Augusta called Rock and Crab. It's on Washington Street, and it was a Saturday night, and I went there at 7 p.m. Eastern time on a Saturday night, and I got with a family of 4, sat down the moment I walked in, and had my food in 20 minutes on a Saturday night at 7 p.m. with a line out the door. I mean, it was the greatest experience I ever had at a restaurant that actually was good. I had fried catfish and fried shrimp. Did anyone else play in the historic metagame challenge on Arena this weekend? Nah, I work all the time. Yeah. I work mostly through the week, so like I'm not like a full-time content creator or anything, but I get to do like stuff like that a couple times a week. But I did the historic metagame challenge on Friday and got to do a couple 4-1s. Didn't 7-0, but I won more than I lost. And We got like, I don't know, 15, 20 packs over the course. I am a weekend wage slave that covers low management shit on weekends. So I get Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays off. Well, I have a general 9 to 5, and I wake up early because I go to the gym in the afternoon or during lunch or whatever. I don't even know what Historic is. Historic is a format on Arena that allows you to play most of the cards on Arena.
I think a fair way to explain it now, it's
timeless is the vintage format, because Historic used to be that. Quick, talk about Hamas again. Nah, I'm good. Hard stuck in D2. What format are you playing?
I'll have to go back and read about chat. Chat, also, reminder, just for the remainder of this weekend, you can use my advanced GG code for 30% off your order. That's over on Sunday, though. At the end of Sunday, though. It goes back to 10%.
TikTok banned?
Oh, yeah, that bill got passed, I think. But it wasn't about, like...
It wasn't even about banning it. It was...
Yeah.
All right, man, I'm good. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, like that gets political things. I don't want to talk about political things here in this stream.
Well, no, I told them when you left, when Improv was talking about Hamas, I was like, I'll answer political questions for Jaffer to keep it, if somebody doesn't know, and like keep it as, which most people don't like, because I don't, and I'm not trying to be political with this.
Oh.
But I don't take a side. I have my own side, but I take bits and pieces from, because I don't appreciate being told that I only get to pick from 2 different colored ties. So we're all voting for Trump, right? You're funny.
Before we do move off, I thought it didn't get through the Senate, or it got through the Senate.
No, it was passed through the House. But whatever. It's somebody's gonna, I don't know. It's fine. Sure, they allow COVID in here from China, but TikTok is bad. These are all valid points, by the way. Like, I'm not going one way or the other.
Yeah, just for reference, so if anybody in chat hasn't heard this before, I myself, for my stream, I like to just stick with topics I like to talk about on stream. I'm not a political person, so I don't like talking about topics I don't like talking about. Like, my content's based off the topics I like.
I'm sorry, opponent, you got blown out.
Fucking trolls. I'll answer the questions only because I think the public, especially in the United States, speaking for Improv, who said he's Canadian, so they don't even vote. Those in the United States, especially worldwide, but specifically in the United States, the American public should be talking more politics than they do, especially in not just the political scene. It should be everybody, because that's what the majority of those that are in the politics scene want, is for you to stay silent and not care about it. So you should talk about it.
Message.
So you're only talking about big booba streamer goth
Booba emo girls.
Right. Well, no. What I was getting at is those that say that you can't talk about it is because people get into the, if you're not for us, you're against us. And this is why Jaffer probably doesn't talk about this, or it's not a topic on his stream specifically, mostly because it's an MTG stream, and not, if you want that, you can go find another stream that does. I just like answering the questions when I'm here, because it allows people to have a discussion, and I'm not going to get emotionally unstable, especially in public, about talking about it. So
okay, that didn't work the way I wanted to. Okay, good to know.
But yes, in general, people have a very, very hard time having
I think
somebody
Play, land, activate.
BRB using code Jaffer on AndrewTate.com. Oh, that's
Stream and
funny.
all, but I think in general, yeah. Also, the other thing that thought I have behind of like why I don't like talking about politics stuff on stream is, yeah, I'm a Magic stream. People are coming to my stream for me playing Magic, and I like to think for me as a person also. And I don't know, I feel like I get kind of awkward when I talk about stuff like that. I don't know. It's my thought.
We can talk high school. Like, why is he allowed to fill up all the while he sleeps, but it's bad if he tries to. I think that's a slight on the Tate, but I don't know. I come for the personality. Your Magic is. Wait, what?
Paperless just basically summarize the whole entire anime.
I don't know what anime they're talking about, so
go look up High School DxD. Just go do it, and then we'll talk.
No, I'm not doing that.
Just if you have kids, make sure they don't see your screen.
No, I'm good. I'm already inside the weeb scene by watching My Hero, so.
Okay, well, think of trying to think the best way to describe it. Take the dial for the high school theme, but no superheroes, but put demons and angels and stuff in it in the place of superheroes, and turn the dial up for much higher for where kids can't actually watch the show.
Yeah.
Basically,
no, I understand. That's all I like. Yeah. Yeah. When Salad said "horny" the anime, I was like, okay, I understand.
High school was already horny.
Yeah, like it was already like that. So I don't. Yeah. Anime really?
Yeah.
No, it did not.
Speaking of anime, I need to catch up with high school. Or not high school. My Hero.
The new season starts in, I think,
May.
April or May.
I think I'm behind by 3 seasons now.
Oh my god, bro. Get with the fucking program.
Honestly, it's tight.
Okay.
I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I'm more excited for Kaiju number 8.
Kaiju number 8?
Yeah.
I told you needed more Sunfalls. You're not wrong.
I still haven't watched a certain anime, Evangelion. Something of Evangelion. I haven't watched the series yet. I've watched 2 of the movies, I think, though. Like, the movies are basically just retelling the whole entire show, but as a movie, right?
The movie, it depends on what movie. I think there's the movies, like the part 1, part 2, part 3 is like after the ending of the show.
I'm gonna go
remember when I was watching it was telling the story of the characters from like the beginning throughout. It was like basically a retelling of the story, I think, but it was like an updated animation. Dodge that one. What was that one bad? The one I was mentioning?
Gotta catch up on 10 million episodes of One Piece.
No.
I know.
Actually,
the new Pokemon series, like the first season with no Ash ever, and, like all brand new characters.
Honestly, I would just wait for the Netflix One Piece to come out.
Evangelion's sadly a cult classic, not worth a modern watch. Okay. Some point, we have caught them all. Chad, when we're in burst matchups, usually we have to be lucky with card what we draw and what opponents do.
Everybody's got to be lucky against domain. That's like a rule.
I mean, blue, black, and Esper do all right.
Yeah, because they have counter
They have
spells.
counter spells. Are they gonna do the right thing?
At some point, we have to have caught them all. No, we do not. Because I am not a Pokemon fanatic.
Not a Pokemon?
Nope, 151 is it. My friend used to say it's better to be lucky than good.
Yep.
I heard that's a thing. I'm not sure though. Just don't come watch me because you will not see the lucky. Chuck basically said, if that was a tweet, I am literally in this tweet and I don't like it. I am neither lucky nor good. Precisely.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna really hope that they don't have a board wipe. And Jaffer was lucky and good versus the
Jaffer. Jaffer.
One time, hopefully, chat. Oh, this is not looking promising.
Just imagine your first anime you ever watched in your lifetime was Bleach. That was my introduction.
You're gonna kill it now? Yeah.
Never forget. Never forgetty.
Never
forget
forget
your mom's spaghetti.
Mom's spaghetti. Forgetty. I'm like the only person in my whole family that is not like a weeb fanatic.
You
Like the only one.
No. I feel bad for you, opponent.
I feel bad for me too.
My opponent's taking a casual 8 because of Ogre.
Oh. Well.
That's a thing, I guess.
And if they can't remove the Ogre, I win. In 2 turns.
Go ogre, but stay here.
Oh, chat. No, it's another good anime that gets really kind of dark at the beginning, and at times, Goblin
All
Slayer.
of them. I was gonna say all of them.
Oh, there's some. Elfen Lied was a really messed up anime.
Like the whole family, the wife, the Munchkin, my son, my brother, and like everybody I know is all a bunch of weebs, and they all watch anime. And they're like, "Do you watch it too?" I'm like, "No."
Season just came out.
Like
I
Goblin Slayer.
haven't seen the new season.
It's okay. It's
The weird-
basically it's the same old. It's basically the same old from like the movie.
Oh, there was a movie.
Yeah, there was a movie.
Oh yeah, I remember the movie. It was like it's kind of like a sequel to the season 1, or it was kind of like in the middle of it. We don't know.
It's kind of in the middle of it, but it isn't as good as season 1. But it's fine. Yeah, if you like isekai, Jaffer, I think you might like. I'm going to. Weakest
this-
Tamer, begins a journey to pick up trash.
What?
I'll send you the.
Anime always has the craziest titles.
Yes. It has a dub, so it's simulcasting sub and dub. I think you only watch dubs, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
This is a nice, balanced, fun game of Magic right here.
Not mine.
Yeah, this is a fun, interactive, balanced Magic game.
It's so much fun.
Come on, children.
Okay, they're wiping the
Is
board.
this domain?
Yep. That's
When
right,
did they
motherfucker,
start
when
playing
first-
Dino in like Baloth?
Oh man, you
They
have
poured
been.
in Baloth. Some of them are playing like a couple of Carnosaur.
You invoke the name of LimeWire. I am old enough to know what that is.
I know what LimeWire is.
Same.
So if we're using LimeWire, are we also using Napster?
I never used Napster.
I also never use Napster. I only use LimeWire and Pirate Bay.
You wouldn't steal a CD.
Bro, I
Oh, well, make a bunch of 3-3s. Do it. Make a bunch of 3-3s.
LimeWire was the best way to get malware. Yeah, if you're downloading like excruciatingly amounts of porn with it.
Alright, we died. Oh, okay, you sent me the link. Okay, thank you for sending that.
Me, the name of the title, or something else?
Yeah, you sent it to me. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if you have Crunchyroll or not. If not, I would have sent you a link.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that as a no Crunchyroll.
I don't have Crunchyroll at the moment.
I can't remember which one we have. I'm pretty sure it's Crunchyroll though.
I'm just peeking at some stuff real quick.
Did you know you could download the things to prevent you from getting malware from LimeWire with LimeWire to get malware
Wait,
from
what did I just
LimeWire?
hear?
With LimeWire to get malware? I was adding on to what
Okay.
was said. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that it works the way you want it to work.
Yeah,
Out
imagine
of
having
curiosity, how many of you, or just give me you don't have to tell me where you're at, just give me like a 1 in the chat if you are around the area of with like Midwestern or the Midwest, like Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, Ohio. Funny John, very funny. I'm just curious because like I feel like I get a lot of viewers around that area, which is where I'm from, Wisconsin, which is kind of cool if that does happen.
I put a 1 because my original play was all from the Midwest.
The only reason I know you is because of Samson.
Yeah. Misery.
Well, Jaffer, I don't. When did Jaffer? When did you start playing?
Playing Magic or started streaming?
No, start playing Magic.
2013.
Yeah, I was already done by then.
Okay, so chat, I think I'm gonna submit this for tomorrow. Do we play anything else in standard? Or do we go back to explore? What do we think?
Rogue Spore is so bad.
1994, he started playing Magic. Ice Age just came out.
Ice Age came out after that. Because 94, 95 is when
Great. I'm playing against
the Dark
bug deck.
Top Thrones deck once for you. We can probably run one more match for it, just so chat, if anybody's tuning in, chat can see it. But I'm submitting it right now to in Melee, just so I get it out of the way.
I think I have to go with Spear here. Play with Fire.
I suffered through the game, the lifestyle of opening rare lands and revised and throwing them away.
A
As
chill game of
rares.
Historic 9 Lives? No.
That's not chill.
What are you gonna copy the here? Otherworldly. Okay. Thought you would have wiped the board.
Okay, I got my list submitted.
Yay!
Tournament starts in 13 hours and 21 minutes. All right, we're going to do one more match with this, chat. There's an ad starting in about 2.5 minutes. I'm going to start the match right now, so the ad is going to start in the middle of the first game. Just a heads up.
No, we bought revised packs. But yeah, we remember $10 unlimited packs to get duels that were $40.
So, 3. If I do that, the portal.
When we're opening tundras in revised that were worth less than $5.
There's nothing wrong with 9 Lives. It's just I can't play Historic in paper, so I don't have an interest in that format.
And Historic is disappointing, to be honest.
Sure.
A little bit in that.
And I play the format every once
I
in
need
a
a
while.
land. Okay.
But correct. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it.
Blue Eye Control. There's a Depop and a Get Lost. We just have to take the Get Lost and accept they have a Depop. I guess. Or no, yeah.
That is also a false statement. If you like 9 lives, you have issues.
Ooh, there's a Lillian.
I am so lucky. Holy crap.
Legacy is what made dual lands explode? Probably. I didn't play Legacy, so don't really care. I do remember when they went to Legacy as a format, because it used to be 1 and 1.5 were together, but the 1.5 ban list was basically all the cards that were restricted in Vintage, which was Type 1 at the time, were banned in 1.5. So there was no restricted cards in 1.5, and there still isn't in Legacy to this day. But
this is all gibberish to me from what I'm hearing.
this is all historical reference. This is how old I am, because I
mean,
have no life.
I know it is. I was just kind of
Yeah, no, I can't. And then them separating the ban list from now Vintage was a big deal for Legacy to be its own format.
I think I just attack in and accept they're gonna get lost in my Liliana.
Get
Yeah.
lost.
I don't have time for that.
Get Lost is so good.
It's really good. The Deuce? Sure. They're digging for a land.
Must be. and they did not find one.
I'm surprised they didn't kill Liliana on their turn.
Don't overthink things.
I think they were spending the mana to draw a card because they knew they weren't going to.
I mean, I guess they can get Lost My Land, but like they need to have another answer for Liliana then.
And they probably have one.
I guess. Oh, there they go.
With friends.
A little odd. If you were going to do that, why'd you do it now?
Yeah, like they should have done it on their turn because they lost a card in the process. I have a choice of either swinging in or playing the creature. They have one card in hand. They have 2 clues. If they crack the clue, they still have mana for Emperor if they have it. I like applying pressure here.
Yeah, I think I'm attacking here.
I kind of almost want to explore then attack, but I think that's a waste. They're highlighting my tokens.
I mean, if I'm gonna explore, I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah.
Because I need to kill them. I need to present lethal in 2 turns.
All right, is it Emperor? Yep. And I can double spell next turn. I can play Sharp-Eyed Rookie and Sentinel. I'm gonna hope that they just make a 2/2 to kill off Emperor. Turks like that building format is just a shame. Yaga's so oppressive. Yeah, I haven't really seen anybody talk about that format since Timeless came out.
Timeless is basically just a better version of Historic because all the cards are relevant and all the cards that we wanted to have in Historic are in Timeless. So there's virtually no reason to play Historic anymore.
They have one comment.
If they wipe the board, that sucks.
Yawgmoth isn't even the best deck in the format.
Isn't it like any deck can be the best deck in that format now at this point?
I would disagree. I think Wizards is the best deck in the format, and that's not close.
That's been like a top deck since the last Arena Championship, right?
Yep.
And we have an Arena Championship at the end of this month. That's Explorer and Draft.
It's Explorer?
Yeah.
The play-in? Or the...
No, the Arena Championship.
We must protect the people.
You have a track, so do you have the spell?
Opponent is playing
I'm not-
way too many colorless sources in their blue control deck.
You're gonna get back. Okay.
3 Mirexes and they're playing Field of Ruin.
I needed to hit a land.
That's why I played 9 lives to beat them. Who... The Wizards are the odd players.
So what are you gonna get back?
Jace.
So probably Passagium.
Mirix is the combo breaker.
Are you gonna kill us now? Sure.
Seems like a hard matchup, game 1.
It depends how the blue control deck is built. Alright, crazy. Thanks right now. Appreciate it. This Circa is he got super bummed after realizing the 3 master set wasn't coming to MTGA. Best cards for Dredge.
Wizards.
Remember your training.
Usually Wizards will state right away when the set's announced if it's coming to Arena or not. I recall they stated that one right away.
They
But-
did
What?
because they also they have no intention of putting dredge on arena.
But I get how you feel.
Now it's not to say they won't ever put it on there. It's just they have no intention of doing it now.
Yeah. All right, I am not gonna attack in. I love blue white. Yeah, blue white is a thing.
Blue white is a blast. This deck is so cool, so original. You don't know. I want to be just like the opponent when I grow up.
I don't agree how their deck's built though.
All the
sun
sun falls.
Like their deck, like usually there's like 4 field ruin in there, but like they have 3 Mirrors. That's so many. Like that seems so bad.
Yeah, I don't agree with the 3 Merixes.
I think 2 at the most, if you consider it.
Let your blade do the talking.
Someone had to come and check the mid-range piles. I don't even think the control decks are that good. Because
Well,
I'm
like,
pretty
they're
sure they don't
okay,
beat.
But
I'm pretty sure they don't beat the. Like Esper is just free rolling people. Demir especially because they get to play more counter spells.
yeah, we actually lose this game 1 at this point. We were putting a lot of pressure on early game.
I do like the fact that Sentinel has vigilance.
Yes. And rookie.
You should have a decent matchup against this deck. Control has felt bad because the majority of control decks do not. So, control cannot be played like it used to be, which was before walkers, before permanents, and whatever. In that, way back when, it was Wrath of God and then cast Concentrate to recoup all the cards that you just gained. And that's basically how control is played. Sweep the board, draw 3 cards, play spells that draw cards and all that. Now you have to have permanents. You can't just all spell anymore because permanents are too good. Because you're getting 2, 3, 4 for 1s for permanents that are in play. And you have to play stuff that gets rid of permanents. And control got better, a lot better, in the last couple of years with the printing of Farewell, which is kind of like one of those, we just reset the whole board, but we just have all these cards in our hand. And then white getting Sunfall just made it worse. But white has sweepers in every tier level of the game. They have temporary lockdown for the early game. They have depopulate and Sunfall for the mid game. And if they really want to, they have Farewell for the late game.
Opponent, that seems wrong, but okay.
I just don't think blue white's enough. I think there are a lot of decks that can just pick it apart.
Blue white's like depending on how it's built and how it's played, it's an okay deck. It's just I don't know, like on ladder I don't think it's the best, but it does kind of eat up on like some mid-range decks. Usually the ones with blue have a better game. Games 2 and 3 usually though, like Golgari for example, they turn into like a discard deck almost with an aggro plan.
Well, usually your arena players are playing more creature-based stuff.
Yeah.
So blue-white just eats all that stuff up.
Except mono red, it kind of just folds to it.
I don't get why my opponent keeps upticking this Jace. They should just be down ticking that at this point.
They can probably 30 you. I think that's what they're doing. It's just plussing it until they get to where they could just mill you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them win against me. I'm not gonna concede. Hey,
Oh
Phantom.
no, I wouldn't either.
Hey Phantom. Things are going okay. Just playing last game of standard on stream right now. Or me switching over to a different format after probably. Or a different deck.
Rookie to me seems like most of the 2 drops that I've seen printed in the last couple years, which is basically it's insane on the It's insane on the play on turn 2, but it's a little bit lackluster when you draw it in the later part of the game. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just
Yeah, that's why I only like 3 copies. I don't want to go to 4. And I cut them on the draw a lot. All right, well, I know they have farewell.
man, what a wonderful, great, balanced, fun game of Magic we're playing here. This is the type of Magic I want to be playing.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
He is being sarcastic.
That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part about doing this. Is no one knows. Jaffer knows.
Yeah.
I don't know you well enough to know if you're being sarcastic or not.
Cotton working,
This is-
instant convenient job. Joe Coy, never heard of him. I don't think I have either. Opponent, just mill me out. You. I'm at 34 cards.
This is where I would just scoop the match because this is so annoying. Because blue-white players. Arena.
We're drawing with my lands.
I think that's what the opponent wants, is like just their opponents to fall asleep. Land, snore, fall asleep, game ends because I passed out and I roped until I conceded.
Azorius is the most annoying deck out there. Makes you fall asleep to play, then it's the most most decks. If you end up at top deck war, you usually lose. Experience of control might be because you're a combo player. Usually you play Dredge, Kethis, Charbelchel, 9 lives. Tier 1 deck and standard access and answers for everything. Yeah, it got after the new set. It became a deck.
Yeah.
And now they finally did it.
God, for the love of all that is good and holy. Well, control and historic is absolute. Like it's not good. It hasn't been good for a while. And when I say good, I mean like it doesn't produce enough results. Not saying that it doesn't work on the arena ladder. Anything can.
I would do that.
I think the most annoying thing about blue-white right now is temporary lockdown.
Yeah.
Because it's not temporary.
I still can't get over how funny it is that the whole commander discourse right now is of that wolf legendary creature.
What?
There's Twitter Magic discourse right now, and I can't get over how like funny it is. It's all because of that legendary wolf that came out with the new set.
Well, first of all, you were about to say commander, and that's where I was about to stop you and say that's why, because I don't follow any of them, so I had no idea what was going on, and it should
Can you
say
repeat
that
what
way.
you said it again?
Okay.
No, I was talking about Jaffer.
No,
yeah.
Yeah.
I
No.
still find it
Yeah.
funny how. I still find it funny how like the Twitter discourse stuff is all about the new wolf legendary creature. Like the commander discourse or magic discourse is because of the Voja Jaws of the Conclave card. Because of Ward on a 5-drop.
Nobody.
What does it do besides having Ward?
Exactly. It doesn't
I'll hold
matter.
up in a second. Ryan, I actually did. I listened at the very beginning of the stream. I didn't hear it that well because I was like busy with something else, but I'll play it again. So Voja Jaws of the Conclave, 2 red, green, white, legendary wolf, vigilance, trample, ward 3. Whenever it attacks, put X1 encounters on each creature you control, where X is the number of elves you control. Draw for a card for each wolf you control.
What's his power and toughness?
5/5.
What is that popular blue-white deck? It holds the record for longest game. That deck is the reason why you control. Well, you got to be specific about the Pro Tour because are you talking about way back in the day where the way blue white killed you in that format was with Millstone, or are you talking about the blue white deck with Teferi Hero of Dominaria where the way they beat you was no win cons, they just kept tucking Teferi and killing you that way where you mill out?
Yeah, that one was very annoying. My opponent
And
keeps
they're-
playing
and they're-
cards that I don't know about, and it makes me not want to play Duress.
No, Lockdown and Sunfall basically took depopulate spot before Sunfall and Lockdown came to existence. But Lockdown was a solution to the Convoke stuff, so because Lockdown's been around for a bit, but it wasn't played enough because not enough small things to warrant it main deck. But Convoke basically changed all that.
Ryan, I'm pulling it up. I'm gonna queue it up so I can hear it again.
The what?
They play it at all. When you have
Oh, the
Lockdown
new
and Sunfall?
downswing yet.
Okay, they finally played one I didn't know about. I didn't want the 3/3 rookie to die to Sean's Tidebinder, but I suppose that's fine at the same time. All right, that happens. Ezram? Okay. Well, we're gonna just take Ezram. They're gonna probably turn my Sheldred trigger off, unless they top deck a board wipe. Yeah, they didn't draw a board wipe. Cool. I should have lethal next game, possibly. Or next turn, I mean. Maybe not. They have Field of Ruin, so I don't really. Okay, opponent, you had Field of Ruin and you had Restless Anchorage. I don't think opponent was dead. They had one unknown card in hand. If I fired up the Restless Cottage, they pop it with a Field of Ruin, or they could have activated Restless Anchorage. If I attack out, you block Sheldred on the 3/2. That's 6. You use this to block probably the 3/3. Or the 3/2. You take 4. I guess then you die to Sheldred unless you don't have an answer in your hand. So I guess we more than likely had the game.
I'm gonna say it must be a reaction to what they had in their hand, which is probably trash.
I'm sorry, it was what?
And so it was probably a reaction to what they had in their hand, which was garbage.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the usual John way of saying trash.
Oh, trash, yeah.
Trash.
Trash. Absolute trash. Garbage.
Okay. They have 2 lands. They're banking on drawing the land. I'm leaving these counter spells alone. I think I just take the Depop.
Yeah, probably.
Because like they need white and blue for No More Lies. They need blue, and an artifact for Disruption Protocol. I guess I do then See if they draw a land. And they don't. Cool. I'll play Gix.
Yep.
But they're gonna priority. Could be get lost.
That's nice. What are you taking, Oppo?
Let me ask me. I had fun in a match. I put sad face. I will.
I will never
every time.
participate. I will never participate in their survey ever. I always skip it. I don't ever acknowledge it.
I missed a land.
It reminds me of that other clip
Here, sure.
where dude comes up out of nowhere, out of frame, into frame, and does the spinning kick and like completely just whiffs.
Oh, hardcore. That emote.
Yeah.
Hardcore. All right, opponent. Do you want to counter this? If you do, I'm okay with it. Okay. I think I have Field of Ruin to get a white source, and that is temp lock in hand, I think.
I just hit skip because it's just I'm not participating in your stupid survey.
Yeah, usually I just skip them too. That made no sense to hit my... Okay. Opponent Field of Ruin my Takanuma instead of a dual land.
Seems like a
choice.
casual player.
I don't think at that point it matters. I think it more just matters on how if they're gonna unlock their mana or not.
No,
Yeah,
but for me it does it does matter in the sense of my next question would have been to the opponent, like, are you trying to get better or are you just like I'm just going through the motions?
Because either way, he gets a forest, and it doesn't really cut him off of like color sources at this point. So
It doesn't, but the question is should I always be practicing the best play? Because if I'm complacent about hitting a random land, I'm gonna be complacent when it comes to time when it matters, which does happen to me.
How toxic would it be if you could talk to your opponent MTGA? I don't ever want that. Let's not get that.
Okay, the answer to that question is go to Twitter and find MTGO Salt.
Yes.
And you will find all about how toxic it would be if you could.
I think I'm gonna just let this happen. I kind of want to kill it to be able to recast it, but I think I would rather just get Shelter down now.
If you do not have Twitter or do not want to expose your wonderful brains to the brain rot that is X, formerly known as Twitter, may I suggest an alternative form of persuasion, and that is downloading League of Legends and playing that for 30 minutes.
I've learned much during my travels.
okay, so you're taking him straight.
You're done.
Okay, Oppo. That's playing on MTG. I haven't seen any of the real toxic. I haven't seen it, but it is there on there. It is on
It's not about the games. It's about what is said in chat.
Sure, what are we taking here?
My first, I cannot make this up, and this was before I was on social media like big. I remember downloading MTGO and playing standard on it. And my first game, I wasn't even in a league. I was in, this is before they just smashed the competitive and casual leagues together. because they used to have that. It was like competitive league, and then they didn't call it casual league. They called it something else, but it was the same thing. And I was playing in there, and they were like, "Bro, you're playing too slow in the casual league." I was just like, "All right, man."
It freaking annoys me so much that the merch meta is on this limited drop. So you see something on a band's IG story, it's like I either impulse buy it or never see it again. That's I just bought something. Ryan, I'm sorry for laughing.
Merch meta.
So with bands lately, they basically the way they've been doing merch now. There's this one company called Shibori Threads that if you ever see me wearing my hoodies that have like metal like logos on them and stuff, that's from that company. They do limited merch drops with bands that they decide to collaborate with, and it's all limited. You can only ever get it that one time. You will never be able to order it again. And I guess they made it popular enough where it sounds like that the rest of the music scene that Ryan and I are into, so the music that's playing on stream right now, for those who are not aware, a lot of bands are moving into that type of way to do their merchandise, like their shirts and hoodies and stuff. So it's only limited time stuff. You can, and you will never be able to buy it again. And also it is expensive. My hoodies have cost like $70.
Man, this means that you don't have enough wild cards.
I feel for you, Ryan. I haven't bought from them in a while, or from anybody in a while.
My limited time offer to buy Shieldreds is unlimited. I'll have to spend as one mythic wild card.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be on this list tomorrow. So for the person that wanted me to play one more game with it, there you go. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll be playing this tomorrow on stream. I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm not ending soon. I'm just kind of just reminding everybody. Tomorrow I'll be playing in a pizza box. So early stream tomorrow. Usually those either turn into they sometimes unintentionally turn into 10-hour streams. Usually after, like, if I get knocked out of Swiss, I just keep streaming, or I just end stream early and I start up again later. Or if I do well in Swiss, then I just keep going. But I'm happy with the list. I like it a lot. Golgari is fun.
Yeah, let's go.
Also, tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day.
Sweet.
What should we play? Your job's annoying from the parade today. I used to like parades, and then now they're kind of meh.
You know what? I just thought about this just now. Speaking of parades, who has ever went to a parade, but then you answered it, so that's why I was like, oh man, I don't know. But who has ever gone to a parade and was just like, that was cool? I've been to parade. I just never that I don't.
When I was a kid, but like as a teenager or adult, not really. If I was a teenager and I was in a parade, I thought it was kind of cool because I never did anything growing up, really.
I was in a couple parades when I was growing up. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, but like as an adult, if it's
I
like
bought a
for
dad
something
hat.
as an adult, if it's like something I'm volunteering for, if I really like it, or if it's like for my job, like my current job right now, then I think that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know. If I was going to be in a parade, I'd have to really want it. I would have to like why I'm doing it. Your job, sleep token, shower drop, some shit, and you bought a dad hat. Okay. I've heard of Wizard Barge. The Wizard Barge. No. No, I haven't.
Army forced me into parades, and I thought about it then. I was like, has there any been a point in time in my life where I actually either saw, was a part of, or anything about parades, and I thought they were cool. And like my answer in my head right now is no. And I think I hate my parents now.
Sorry for laughing so loud.
No, I was laughing too.
Just randomly, and I think I hate my parents now.
No, because they both have done the the parade stuff, especially my mother. There's nothing wrong with them.
How do you buy the space basic lands? Are those still in the store?
No.
Can you not?
They
buy them anymore?
were they were in the what was it, 2 weeks ago? And I think that's the only time you can get them.
Oh.
I think they have the Fallout ones.
I was actually wanting to switch my basic lands to the space ones now. Every person you play that makes the game laggy, you lose to. Almost just like cheating. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I was gonna buy the full art package for the lands, for the surveillance. If that's
I bought the borderless shocks, but I did not buy the Fallout lands because I was like, I am not doing that.
I like Fallout, but I'm not gonna buy that bundle. If they had Doctor Who lands, that would be cool.
Yeah, well, I'm not my dad's side of the family is a big Fallout family, but it's not my thing. So
15,000 gold or 3,000 gems.
I'm not spending my gold or gems on that BS.
I'm kind of willing to put money in the gems here. If
those shocks are legit. The Xfinity ones or the Unfinity ones.
Infinity shocks. Yeah, I agree. I have those.
I'm pretty sure I have
backups.
some. Pretty sure I have most of them.
I might do it later.
I just think it's funny that someone will ask me about this hat, and I'll be like, "Oh yeah, bro, they made it. They made like 20 of them. It was on their IG story for like 15 seconds. Had to be there." That sounds
what?
Oh,
don't
Ryan,
I?
You were
take
saying this... you wanted a certain picture of me so you could do an emote. What kind of picture do you need? What kind of picture do you need of me for that? I will take it right now while I'm thinking of what to do for right now on stream.
I was gonna say, don't take this the wrong way, but that just sounds really stupid.
Sounds what?
The IG story. I bought this hat. Had to be there. Not to you, but like how having to explain that story. Need you to do this right now.
With no hat on. Okay.
Just pull your hair back.
Do you need me to pull my hair back, or is my hair like right there fine? Where are the surveillance? They're under the bundles. You have to go to bundles.
Oh, he also said shave your beard too.
Shave your beard too. So just what? Hold on. Let me do this. Okay, so okay, you're gonna make a 5-head emote. Okay, so you just need me to just to do like.
You should do the 5-head emote with your nose cut off.
Let me screenshot this for you so that we get a better screenshot. Just tell me if it's good enough. Okay, hopefully that's good enough.
Are you also going to make him a frog?
I am not going to wear my hat like this. I'm going to change that in a second.
You should see him. You should see Jaffer when he has literally no nose.
Gee, I guess that see Jaffer's pores. Yeah. You can see my nose pores.
I could see Jaffer's Pepe too. All right, bro. Pause.
What? Manga what?
Read your chat, Jaffer.
Hold on. I'm sending Ryan. I'm sliding into Ryan's DMs.
Frankly. Ryan's DMable.
Okay. This is against TUS for sure. I could do a Jaffer. That is against TOS, I'm sure. Chat, what do you want to see me play? What do we play? Not really. Like standard, I'm not feeling right now.
Nothing is worse than my best friend who I went to many tournaments who sleeps naked with 3 other people in the room.
What?
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. Is there like a correct response for that?
I don't know how to respond to that. No. So, chat, the choices are standard or explore.
Explore and standard continues until morale improves.
No.
You don't share that bed that with for sure. Well, I don't share. I don't
continue until we have another pay-per format on Arena.
You just said you weren't feeling standard Explorer then.
I was correcting what you said.
You don't share the bed with them, that's for sure. Well, first of all, I'm not sharing a bed with anybody. I don't even like sharing a bed with me half the time.
Okay, so if we play Explorer, what was my win rate going today?
No one. Guess he's single. Well,
aren't you married?
No, I share. Well, obviously I share a bed. Like I'm married, but I'm saying like I don't. When I was single, I didn't share a bed.
Oh,
like
okay. I might have misunderstood for a second. Explorer Golgari. I went.
No.
4 and 6 today.
I said I don't like sharing my bed. It's okay. I kicked mine out years ago. Well, what I said is I don't like sharing. I don't like sharing my bed. That's not to say that, you know.
Okay, we're gonna move on to another topic. So, what should we play in Explore?
4 to 6 because you don't have Verascas in this list. What?
He's talking about my record. He's joking around how I don't have Verasca in my deck. So.
Oh, you don't? Yeah. Okay.
So I don't think I want to beat my head into the wall with this deck like tonight. So we could try brewing something different in Explorer. Or what else we could do? I don't want to join everybody playing vampires. I don't want to play mirror matches left and right.
I can give you the vampire killer.
Which deck is that?
It's the green red.
Oh,
it's the Gruul list. Yeah.
Is it by I actually bookmarked it. Is it by How Long Elmo on Twitter? Or Coley?
I don't know. I posted it. I retweeted it.
Okay. I have one saved. I was actually, yeah, we could look at that. It plays like Frillback in the main with Sentinels.
I don't. Here it is. It is by Halona and Elmo.
Okay, yeah, that's what I have. Do you have an exportable? If you don't, that's okay.
This son of a bitch.
Help you figure out Rafina.
I do not.
Pioneer.
I do not have the exportable.
Okay, that's fine. That's an option we could do also, Ruben. Let me toss this together. This person, what was their record? Like, what did they?
They didn't lose after round 1. Or no, they were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They were 9-2.
Okay. Is that so? It's they got to the finals.
It seems
they didn't say it. They
didn't say it. What they did, they just said that they played in it.
Yeah.
it seems like they won.
Check Fire Shoot or Bamsey, is that his name?
Fire Shoes did retweet it, but there's no context in it.
Yeah, but I didn't retweet the Fire Shoes tweet. I retweeted the actual person who played it.
Same. Well, I mean, that's what I saw. I'm just gonna toss it together.
They haven't posted anything since, so I'm gonna check the retweets.
The only downside is their lands are cut off.
Oh wow, I'm literally the only person who quote tweeted. Everybody just retweeted. Wow.
In a bed. Also, just for one more time, fuck Merrick's. All right, Chuck. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night.
Yes, fuck Merrick's.
I'm gonna assume it has Sokins on in there. I just, you don't see it. It's not in the screenshot because the lands are cut off.
It would be in between Stomping Ground and Mutavault if they were playing Sokins on. So no, they are not.
Okay.
Because it's in alphabetical order.
2 Crag Crowns.
This is a deck I would play in Explorer. That's why I retweeted it.
Because it was you've always enjoyed this style deck.
Yeah, I like this.
2 layers. I got my Stomping Grounds, and I need Mutavaults.
And if it beats up on vampires, which I'm pretty sure it does, that's all you're gonna see on the ladder. That's what I would play.
I do think 4 Mutavault is a lot, though.
4 Mutavault is a lot.
There's 24 lands. I'm missing 1. Did I add the single mountain? I did not.
I think.
So for the lands, it's 1 Beseju.
Yep.
4 Copperline Gorge.
Yep.
2 dens. Or pathways. 2 pathways.
No, 2 pathways, 1 den. 1 forest.
1 forest.
Yep.
4 Carplusian Forest.
Yep.
2 Lair the Hydra.
Yep.
1 basic mountain.
Yep.
4 Mutavault. And 4 Stomping Ground. So that's 24.
Yep.
Okay.
8 elves.
Ooh, chat, am I using promo elves or am I using other full art elves?
Promo elves.
Okay.
I don't have the promo elves.
It was a limited time thing, and then all of a sudden they brought it back. Like a couple years ago, they brought it back into daily deals one day, which made it feel less special.
Yeah, because I don't have them, and I must have missed the day that they were in the dailies. Because if I would have saw in the dailies, I would have bought them. Because I don't have them.
Group vehicles always beats up Aractus mid, so should beat up Mamps as well.
Well, I know that because I used to play it a lot, but before Smuggler's Copter and before Shieldred.
I was on this deck in Paper Pioneer for like 4 months, and I got so bored of the deck. And I kind of just stayed on it because I didn't want to sleeve anything else up. And there was like 3 Rakdos mid-range players at my LGS.
I think the funniest thing about Pioneer or Explorer or whatever is I was on Skyboats in the format before basically everybody else was. And they're like, why are you playing that fucking piece of shit card? And I was like, because this card beats everything.
Oh, you were playing with Obosh though, right? Weren't you trying that?
Well, I started with Obosh first, and then I was like, why do I play Obosh when I could just play 2 drops that is what you want? But I was also doing bad stuff too. I was like playing Kumanos, and I was trying to put an extra token on turn 2 with oh man, what's the stupid card? Not Paradise Druid. The one where it gets a counter and adds 3 mana. I can't think of the name of the card.
Chat, there's an ad come up in 4 minutes.
But I was doing that trying to cast turn 3 5-drops, Elder Gargoth and Sky Sovereigns and playing Fables and stuff. But that was way back when. And then like kind of forgetting that a Crone War was a card.
Alright, let's.
Why are they on 3 Fry? Like, is it because control? Control sounds bad. Now.
Fry. Why? Hold on.
I see he had a lot of comments that he was replying to. I haven't read them yet.
Hold on.
Maybe for Convoke. That's the only one I could like think of. Like,
I'm tossing the base sideboard in here now. It is going to get adjusted, but I just want for chat to see.
So there is no question about Fry, but Fry is for, I think Fry is for the white creatures more than blue.
maybe for Phoenix,
Yeah.
because you can kill Bird Layer.
Maybe.
You can kill what?
Bird Layer, the 2-drop that connives.
Oh, you're talking about Legislator.
Yeah. He's a bird with a briefcase holding
Bird Lawyer.
Legend Shredder.
Yeah, Bird Lawyer.
That's what I said.
You're not a fan of playing 8 elves, max 6, so Baz top deck. I'm a fan of 8 elves myself because like you don't want to be casting your 2-drop on 2. You want to be casting a 3-drop on 2. I personally would rather maximize and get the turn 3 play on 2.
The 8 elves is to rebuy the play when you're on the draw. Playing with less than 8 elves is just basically you saying that you don't want the consistency of having to be able to play elves on 1.
I mean, I get it also on Grubin's side of like it does feel like a bad top deck just to have it, but also like we're not playing in this build. You're not playing Love Struck Beast, so top deck elves kind of feels a little worse in this deck. I guess you're pitching it to Inti if you have your one of Inti. Now as for his sideboard though, I'm gonna move my camera so chat can see it.
You're also not trying to have the game go longer than 5 or 6 turns.
That's true. In the sideboard, we got 2 Picker Poison, 3 Fry, 3 Rampage Frost on, 3 Sphere, 3 Hearse. So they made their sideboard pretty solid, like clean for Pioneer. We're gonna call the Spheres.
And as an aside, you have Smuggler's Copter.
Yeah. Yeah, so like it cruise that, or you could ditch it to Copter. But yeah, we're gonna cut all the Spheres here because like they're not neat in this format. Because
nope.
Like yeah, you might run into like the one person playing Lotus combo but you should out aggro them. They're missing a couple cards, so it's not gonna be that great. I think Rampage Froststone is fine to keep. I like the idea of 3. Hearse, I think 3 is a lot. I could picture 2 Hearse.
It's for Phoenix.
With so many people playing vampires, I kind of want to go into 3. Pick your poison.
That's probably fine.
Fry, I'm not sure what on arena we'd want that for, except for
people.
Like Ledger Shredder that was mentioned.
People playing blue white, and you just want to kill Teferi on the cheap.
I guess probably 2 Fry at that point. It's not much blue white control.
I would just play 1.
There is a consideration for what's the god for 3 mana? Indestructible, gets 7 devotion to this creature.
Ronus?
Yeah, no. It's 1 red and green. In beginning of your main phase, you exile a either you exile a card from a graveyard, opponent's graveyard, or graveyard, one of the two. If
Oh, you're
it's
talking
a-
about Clothis.
Yeah, Clothis.
Clothis is probably fine.
I think it's okay as a one of.
Do
It's
you
like
think of pick your poison and standard? It's probably fine.
I think it's pretty good in stand.
Leave vampires alone. No, we're playing the vampire killer, man. We are playing Van Helsing.
Right. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna send this in mod chat for you guys to see.
Oh, what'd you put?
I'm putting it in there in a second. Ryan just made an emote.
Hold on, let me upload to 7TV.
Upload
All
a
right,
file.
let's see it.
No, Ryan, I'm just sending it in mod chat right now.
Bro.
Hey Jaffer, am I in mod chat?
Well, you're literally in the Discord
Well, no,
thing.
he's in the one that I gave people access to.
Oh.
You have the Jaff staff one. So, do you see a channel called Mod Gen Chat?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Well, let me upload the 7TV. Is there any reason to run Mountain here instead of Sokenson? A Field of Ruin decks. He's playing into a 4-color dragon deck. What?
That'd be Arena, man. That's what you're gonna get. I really do think they should have cut. You should have did this to your raid camera.
One person in my chat, every time I get a raid, their only message they say after I get a raid, bring back raid camera. Dude, as you respect. Okay, so we got three pick your poison, 3 Ferocodon, 1 Fry, 2 Hearse, and a Clothis. I have four slots left.
I don't play Explorer enough, so I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Just trying to think right now.
You're probably gonna face Convoke. You're probably gonna face vampires.
I don't think I'm gonna face Convoke with vampires running around everywhere. That's just my thought.
Amelia combo.
We have
You'll face
Ferocodon for that.
Phoenix.
Hearse and Clothis.
Blue white for sure.
Ryan, I added it.
Is mono green even a deck anymore?
It's here and there. Not big. I guess I could add a braid to deal with opposing copters and vehicles. Epic, lol.
This is the weirdest mono green deck I've ever seen. Wow. Shitty.
I guess we could start with 2 braid.
Bro, that's all Pioneer is right now. Is Phoenix, Boros, and a shit ton of Rakdos decks.
Hey PK, we're trying to figure out the last sideboard cards. We have 3 pick your poison, 3 Ferocodon, 2 a braid, 1 Fry, 2 Hearse, a Clothis. Anger / Brotherhood's End. Doesn't that hurt us too much? I don't want to play one of those, I think. We have enough enchantment and artifact hate.
Fry also hits Amalia, and you don't have to pay the life.
True.
I don't know if that matters.
Do I want Cage?
Cage? Cage is terrible.
Well, Cage is for Amalia and Phoenix. Amalia plays Rally the Ancestors and Court of Calling, so they go searching and reanimate.
Well, they play worse than Rally. They play Return to the Ranks.
Oh. Rimrock Knight. Force opponent to just for the Molly matchup.
Get Rimrocked.
So, before this gets to 20 power, in response, boop. Now you lose to Arena not letting you win. It works that way, right? Or is it forced to be a draw in Arena as well? This was a topic on stream before, but I forgot.
I don't think it forces a draw.
I know on paper it forces a draw.
Yeah, on paper. I don't know how it works on Arena.
I know on Arena, I remember watching Striderstone force draws before, but since then I thought they changed stuff.
It should automatically scoop you.
Chat, should we run 2 of these on the board?
Bro.
I don't know what else to put on the board. Should we just run it? Just run 2?
Such a troll.
I mean, people want Amalia. Okay.
Draw is better than losing. You are sure.
I'm gonna just toss them in here. If chat can come up with a better option, let me know.
My God.
I just want to play. I don't know what else to play here. Okay, chat. Yeah, 46 hours in the Helldivers. Oh gosh. Chat, is our deck title Hunting Vampires, or are we gonna be Van Helsing?
Van Helsing.
All right, VAN. I just love candidates.
Don't ask the dyslexic kid to help you spell.
Is Helsing Hell or HEL?
HEL.
SING?
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder if this is your only deck.
Oh, your opponent?
Yeah, he's on Toxic.
Oh.
Ugh. Ugh.
How's ladder climbing going for you?
I'm in gold. I still don't. I'm playing the new mono red list. I don't know how I feel about Osier.
Corblink, you're fine.
It's a little bit of a different list, but I don't know if I like 21 lands Osier.
Mm-hmm. You made Supernova, Super Death Star somehow? Wait, what? Your platform on accounts in gold 1. That's too much effort. What? I'm kind of hoping our opponents on vampires. Oh, they could be. Yeah, I only have one account. The only way myself I would think about getting another account probably would be if I could see like how fast I can get the mythic on a new account. Opponent is having a hard time choosing. Okay, so I just go for this. All opponents on Golgari.
All right, so they did not win. They took 24th in a Pioneer Showcase challenge with the deck.
Oh, okay, and that's still pretty good though. Like, because those are like.
Yeah,
really
this is the
jam-packed
one
for a
that
lot of
was.
people.
Yeah, this is won by Amalia.
I'm really on the back foot now. They blew me out.
Man, this mono black discard deck is so.
It feels bad if I'm on chump blocking duty.
And Soul Artifact. That is not blue red. What?
How's the rest of chat doing?
I am in plat on 4 accounts. What?
Yeah, they Paperless has multiple accounts.
How do you have the time?
I don't know.
You got they must be playing on mobile, which is I would never do.
You are playing on mobile? Okay.
Still, how do you have the time?
Best passer, you go to 5. Shane Willer go whoosh.
Okay, so let's block. It forces, if you're gonna do it. My only out right now, what's my out? Or
Use it for drafting. You always just play with active quests so you earn more resources.
one card, I'm at 4.
Some people also like the achievement of like having multiple accounts and just getting like just certain things on them. Okay, Plague List couldn't deal with the Sky Sovereign, I guess. We're against Golgari, so I think they're gonna have Terra Sunder probably.
Golgari.
They're gonna cut Thoughtseize, or they should. I think we will bring Colossus in. I kind of want Ferocidon. I feel like that might be wrong though. Nurse eat Moss one night before I would go back. So we would have to hold priority in the middle of combat, I believe, and then we would eat it if they have open mana, because they are able, once they go to main phase, we have to wait for them to get priority, and they would just go to cast it right away. I think it's right to cut in T in this matchup.
Can I top deck end the festivities?
I'm gonna go back to the graveyard first. Yes, but so the thing is, you have to, if you want to be able to eat the Mosswood, and it's on their turn. So if they have no open mana, you could just wait till their end step. But if they have 2 open mana, you're gonna have to do it in the middle of the combat phase, to be able to just eat their Mosswood, so they don't get a chance to go to cast it and put it in the stack. What's Dino for? Don't we want to steal Sheldred? We have a Crone War still.
Yep.
I was just thinking for Froston to be more aggressive, like they can't gain life, and it's gonna be a 3/3 menace. Yeah, the Avenger is a sorcerer, yes, but it's in their graveyard and they get a chance to cast it once they're in main phase.
I wouldn't have Ferocidon on the draw.
Probably shouldn't. I think my opponent usually plays Rakdos mid with oh, this is a mole. With Archfiend. Oh, that felt bad.
Honestly, I would have kept that.
I'm considering just keeping this, and since we're on the draw, hoping we draw a red source or some green spell.
I would have kept your first hand.
My thought was like it's not aggressive enough, it's not doing much.
I could just full tilt swing and see what they do. I need them to block the Swiss spears and not have anything.
Ooze?
I feel redeemed right now.
Why?
Because if you would have kept your first hand, you'd have been able to kill the ooze.
I mean, true.
Go there, that's 2, 3. Speak on this. 4, 6.
They are
That's
missing on
5.
reps. We are too.
That's 2, 3. 2, 3, 5. I'll put it there. That would be 2, 4, 6. I put it here. That would be 2.
He's
playing?
playing.
8.
Apparently, he's only playing with 2 lands in his deck.
Apparently. I'm playing Gruul Vehicles and Explore.
6.
He's not playing Gruul. He's only playing mono green, but he has red cards in his deck. I don't know what he's doing.
We're going to game 3 in a second.
I'm pretty sure
You
I'm
could have went to
dead.
game 3 like 2 turns ago.
Pretty sure I'm just dead here. And I'm... You could do that.
I don't really need Frill back, I think. I mean, it's okay, but that's a lot of mana I'm paying into it.
Do you have a removal spell for me then?
We'll do that. I got a mullet. If I keep it, go turn 1 elf and don't draw a land, and they fade to push my elf, and that sucks. If I keep it, go turn 1 elf Thoughtseize, and it's not as bad.
I'm mulliganing this.
That's much better.
Yep.
Just put an elf back.
Yep.
Do I have any double pips in the deck? I don't think I do.
No.
Alright, otherwise I want to play Giganta. Yep.
I'm not with that board.
I know what my deck does.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
Alright, turn 3 land, please. Character land with no kill spell. Ooh.
Yep.
All right.
Uh, 24 lands, man.
It'd be cool if we get 2 more lands
Imagine.
untapped.
He's keeping a 6 or you moving to 5, though.
Yep.
Sure.
Oh man. It's because I'm here, man.
And they're Sheldred. Look, it's circulating vampires, not oozes.
Wow.
God.
I contend that his mulligan decision in game 2 was, I'm not gonna say it was wrong, but it was inaccurate, but whatever.
Made Thunder Jesus. Didn't know that was a thing. What?
What?
I
What?
think of Thor when you say that. Ryan sent over another emote.
Jaffer's L.
On the backward and draw better easy. I plan on running it. Infinite Craft. It's amusing. Should put the Slime Against Man deck. I don't want to.
Jaffer's. Like, the way I saw it, it didn't look like a heart. I thought it was Jaffer's L, like you're taking an L.
Yeah, we'll keep this. Hey, Jay Rizzled, how you doing? I am taking it. What? Look at troll.
What?
Search for Escanta.
Wow. You know what? That's search for Scanta. That's disrespectful.
For the card itself?
Disrespectful for playing it in this format.
A background commander night with the homies. Played some Emperor tonight. Lord of the Rings precons with a solid one. Nice. Oh, oops. Undo. What am I doing?
Sure.
You played the Bone Crusher Giant. I thought I would have played the Elf and Inti that turn.
I was considering it, but I want to get more pressure here. I kind of want to play Inti and discard an elf to find a land. But like, if they
I
have
was gonna say I don't think Inti's gonna resolve here.
it gets a counter spell the way, I think. Then, all right, that's
Okay.
pressing. I mean, it might kill Inti before combat.
That's probably true. It's fine.
Probably gonna have a board wipe next turn.
You got to play the Elf anyway.
Yeah, we just gotta hope that they don't have a board wipe, but they probably will. So he played Lord of the Rings precons. Nice. No board wipe. Okay.
God, what is your problem? And not drawing lands, man. You just do not want to see a third land ever.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Oh my god.
That's 5 elves in a row, bro.
Oh my god. I mean, do you counter at this point? No, I'm not getting lands? And I actually put the counter in the wrong thing. I should put it on the Bone Crusher.
Honestly, I would have sent full team. I would have activated everything and attacked. I wouldn't even have cared about the elf. I wouldn't have cast anything.
Yeah.
I'd be like Alpha Strike.
Play the Sarin and Riders of Rohan Agron Commander deck. That's cool. Nice. Anyone follow the LCI story? It had something to do with them going into basically the center of the Earth or the planet. That's what I know about the LCI story. Oh my god. The thing, if I send full team, they might just exile my Mutavault with Emperor now.
No, here you can't send.
Yeah, I just repeat my same attack as last turn.
Yeah, basically. It's unfortunate, but
There we go. But now the question is, like, do I hold up or do I play Chariot? If I hold up, I'm double Bone Crushering.
no, you hold up here. You don't play Chariot.
I suppose if I wipe the board, no, I have a game if they wipe the board. For sure, Inti gets killed by Vampire. What the heck are you playing, opponent?
Okay, so they're dead.
Yeah, so we just double stomp here.
No, you.
The thing is, we double stomp here.
Yeah, you just double stomp here.
Well, no,
you
no,
don't.
I'm gonna hold this.
Yeah,
so
let them. Yeah,
card.
they can pick their cards.
So they're not digging for a board. They're gonna find a board up anyways.
It doesn't matter. Like.
And, okay, their list is a little weird, in my opinion.
They still have a.
Wow, they're gonna field ruin you.
They leave some mana.
Well, they get. Well, that now they can. Well, now they can land and then sweep the board here.
Yeah. I am gonna get a Forest and hope we top deck Stormseeker.
Yeah, basically.
Or Stomp.
Land is good.
Chariot.
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 Yep.
Can they flip Escante yet?
No, they
next
exile
turn.
a majority of their graveyard. Oh, okay, yeah.
Next turn.
I want to call it something else. What my friends and I used to call it.
Just attack with the 2/2s. I would not play anything yet.
They have
Because
Anchorage. So they could animate Anchorage, go to block, then flash in Emperor, exile the other one. I suppose we just do that. Just attacking with the 2 cats. Then we just go play spells afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting to win here. Yet. Oh, okay. All right.
That's why you never play anything first. Because they're holding absorb.
Try Sky we'll cut all the Crone Wars. Sky Sovereign maybe. I kind of like the idea of Clothis.
All right, so cut the Acron Wars. Cut the Obliterating Bolts.
They hit Planeswalkers.
You want creatures, you want density. So you just bring in Frostodons. Or Hearse. It's another one.
Well, I'm bringing in our meme of a card Rimrock Knight.
That's fine.
And Fry. And then,
That's fine.
brought Clothis
In a matchup like this, you just want all your stuff to be threats.
Yeah. Cloth is good. Yeah. I'm still considering cutting Sky Sovereign, but it's probably fine to keep it.
Sky Sovereign's fine because you have Stormseeker. And it hits walkers.
I find it funny how, like, I was hoping to hit vampire matches and we haven't yet. When, like, everybody that's playing
Hand's good.
Really has been running into it.
And you also did it without vehicles or really doing anything, and you like missed like 9 billion land drops too. So
yeah.
But you played that pretty much perfectly.
Yeah, we play Copter, then attack in after.
Yeah, you just play Cop.
Jawari Disruption.
You just play Copter.
Okay. Yeah, I think we just bought. Well, I can keep it on top and go to
No. I'm keeping it on top because I can cast it and then I attack with
Copter.
and then I bin a and then I attack with Copter and bin a Mutavault.
It's either Mutavault or Boat.
I'm not bottoming the Boat.
Why are you okay?
This is just disrespectful, man.
Ryan, is this new?
Been a Mutavault here.
This on this point. Well, if I bid Mutavault, if I keep all the Mutavaults, then I outlive their Field of Ruins, basically. I have all my colors. Kind of concerned keeping all the Mutavaults, maybe bitching, binning.
Yeah, bitching. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna nitpick this. It's probably fine.
2019. Oh, okay.
Pitch Stomp.
Field of Ruin. I don't think we're casting anything here. Never mind, we're casting this.
I would have not have played the land first. I would attack with Copter first. Because you're not playing Skyboat here, so...
Yeah. I suppose we tap Mutavault to animate Mutavault.
Nah, because then you won't be able to cast Frostodon next turn.
They have Field of Ruin.
Well...
My thought is they might go to Field of Ruin. But the other bad thing is they could also just have Emperor and Emperor the Mutavault.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'm not trying to get cute here.
They can just block it. Oh no, you're right. I totally forgot that's there.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I think we just pitch Mead Vault.
Yeah. He got enough lands. Copter is so good. Yeah, Frostodon. Yeah, Frostodon.
The counter it.
Yeah, you don't care. You'd prefer them countering that over like Chariot.
They probably have a board wipe here.
Bro, I
Yeah,
have
we're playing
first
some
strike.
Gruul.
Yeah, this is Gruul Stormbreath.
Okay.
Oh, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, we
I
just
am
go get
cool with
mountain.
that.
And they're reading Copter. Alright, that's a verdict.
I'm cool with that.
So I'm thinking we're playing Chariot here. And then we're
Yes.
just crewing attacking.
Yep.
Forcing another board wipe. And I'm gonna take the action. I'm just gonna discard boat at this point.
That's probably fine.
Like, our 3 drops are too valuable in our hand. Chat, this upcoming week, I might skip out on Standard and go to F&M or Pioneer. Since there's no more Standard Archkeys this season in my area. So you would get me on Thursday, but not Friday. Chariot's really good.
What?
Chariot's really good.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the 4-color fight rigging deck?
No.
No.
You're in, like, gold, right?
Yes, I'm playing against something weird and I don't know what to bring in.
What's your sideboard? What are you playing?
I'm just sharing my
A lot of
screen.
Akon vids.
You can look. I think that's my only bring-ins, and I'm trying to figure out what I cut.
Yeah, Stormwrath, I'm enjoying this little break from Standard.
You're just trying to kill them, man. Whatever makes that easier.
Like, you got to think, like, also if they're playing fight rigging, are they actually building around the creatures to get cheat creatures in spells?
They
We
played
won-
a Resolutor Kraken.
What is that?
Well, it's the 6/6 that when it comes in, it's got trample and ward, and you can not like stop them from attacking and untap it, and they get a 1/1 fish.
Weird.
Yep.
I think opponent timed out. I just want to play
I think-
Llanowar Elf.
Yeah,
Crew,
I think that's
Copter.
all I'm bringing in, and that's the cut. I
Overboard
don't.
if it's
Maybe
something
we
weird.
bring that in next turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm in.
Patty from my YouTube chat saying don't overboard if it's something weird. It's just best to stay optimal most of the time.
Yep.
I kind of just don't want to activate Chariot here. I kind of just want to play Elf, Crew Copter, attack with 3 creatures.
I'm full sending here.
I'm full sending without Mutavaults or Chariot. Because I can go fry on their creature land. I believe they're salt roping at this point, though.
They're blue-white control player. Of course, they're salt roping. Sure. You got another one open?
Gandalf getting called out. Ooh, Ryan, you keep some Lornashore? Alright. Tom era? Okay. Don't generalize play control players. Patty,
Oh,
how you doing?
I'm gonna generalize.
Oh, there we go.
Big fat motherfucking 0.
I I just saw your message, as to say.
I can't do that.
Ryan, look in the mod chat in Discord if you can.
Oh, you finally saw it? I thought you saw it a while ago.
That being said, opponent, this person is deep in the sauce playing the Kaldheim land.
You fucked up for that.
Chat. So Ryan made a new emote for Twitch and it's on 7TV. But SSA decided to take it a step further after I posted it into the Discord, into my mod chat.
Y'all fucked up for that.
So
Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'.
they're playing tic-tac-toe on my forehead.
I can't take credit for that. I did it, but I saw someone else actually do that.
Is this game over? This looks like game over.
Your move.
To be fair, you have a big forehead. Wow, you fucked up. Wow.
I don't have that big of a forehead, chat.
Yeah, exactly. It's 5 head.
Isn't that called 5 head in the chat?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's Jaffer's 5 head if anybody wants to use that. I don't know if I can set that up for YouTube chat. Probably can, but I honestly kind of feel like it's not worth it. I don't get many viewers over there. Tic-tac head.
It can't. The 1/1 can't block, right? Oh, it cannot be blocked.
Are you looking at SSA's game?
Yeah. This deck looks really bad.
The fight rigging deck or my deck?
The fight ring, you know.
Same big four.
Yes.
Like, I swear, a lot of hats. Went above a 4 head, went to 5 head. You even said it yourself. How do they find the other person's move with such a big tic-tac board? Oh my god, chat.
Man, y'all haven't even said like the most messed up stuff yet.
Post this to Twitter.
You don't play historic? No.
Give me a second, chat.
This big old grapefruit head ass does not play historic. GG opponent. You played a 6/6 on 4 and did not get to attack with it. Nice deck. Terrible.
I think he attacked once. No.
Yeah, he attacked once.
Yeah, that deck is really weird.
That deck is gold.
Open browser.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the that. I think I'll hang out a little bit and then I think I'm just submitting this list. I don't know if I should cut Osier for cases or not.
Oh, you're gonna play that one?
Yeah, let me check my.
Sips
Oh,
my tea,
Juris.
poop in the bag of worms.
Oger is so good though.
It's so.
Don't forget your goal too. Oh, what? um. Okay, chat. If you want to have fun, go look at this Twitter post. It's in both. It's both YouTube and Twitch chats. I'm actually gonna take a quick break right now. There's an ad that's gonna I'm gonna run right now. It was gonna come up in 4 minutes anyways, but I'm just gonna take a quick break. So I'll be back in a little bit. So I'll BRB.
BRB.
You two don't be mean to the chat, and don't kill anybody.
Well, first of all, we can't be mean to the chat when chat has been giving your forehead the business.
God, I'll be right back.
Oh, boy. Oh, be mean to me, baby.
Chat, I'm gonna run
Yes.
an ad. I'll be back in a second.
5head will be back. Wouldn't it be classified as nah? It'd be classified as 9head because tic-tac-toe is 9 squares. So it'd be 3 squared.
I think you would be correct.
He's got a squared 4head. Squared 3head. Like, imagine your head being this big. Imagine registering Rimrock Knight in your Explore deck.
Yeah, so I'm 8-5 with the deck.
Doesn't instill a lot of confidence.
I think the list is good. Like, that's my only debate is I don't know if I like Oger and Twing hands.
Yeah. How's my night? My night's good. The better question is, how is yours? Gotta reset my sleep schedule.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably go to bed. So because I have some stuff to do in the morning before
Alright.
Sebastian.
I'll probably like nap for like a couple hours or whatever. Gonna be ready to sleep tomorrow night or whatever. Or technically tonight. I've gone second 6 times in a row. I've never gone first more than 3. That's Arena, man. Arena be like that. I think in one of the historic metagame challenges, I did not go first once. In like 5 matches. I was on the draw every match.
I'm back. Hello.
So a question came up. And the
What's
question
question?
was, well, I don't know if it was a question or if it was a statement. I don't remember because I'm kind of tired at the moment. But the statement was, imagine having a forehead that big.
And whose statement was it?
Wasn't me.
It may have been me. Oh yeah, Stormbreath said it.
I didn't know I could do that.
What could you? What you didn't know you could do?
I just moved him to a different channel.
Yes, you can do that.
If you were talking, they could not hear you.
Somebody's mean.
Wasn't me.
No, I knew it was me.
Chavin, this is our prediction. Imagine all the people
See?
that tic-tac-toe on that forehead.
Yeah.
What? We're playing against rogues.
Jaffer literally put me in the boom boom room.
In the boom boom room. In the boom boom room. Why are they main phasing that? Oh, to do that. Yeah, you got 1 point of damage on me, Oppo.
He put me in the boom boom room again.
I put you in the boom room room because I was
Yeah,
checking to
that's-
see if it was mod. If he put
No,
it to
it's-
only him or mod.
No, it's mod.
Chat is unhinged tonight, lol. The what room? Huh?
Yeah, the
Timeout
what?
room.
The what?
Okay,
Bro.
so...
First of all, Jaffer just took ninjas and stuffed it in the boom boom room. Bro, that was like the fastest game I've ever seen in my life. He played 2 creatures and he scooped.
Okay, so we're boarding against ninja. I mean, not ninjas. They're basically
that-
ninjas. Rogues.
Yeah,
Rogues are
that's
competent.
rogues. Ninjas, rogues, same thing.
I think
Same
what we're gonna do is
difference.
cut into here. We're gonna keep the obliterating bolts. Probably want fry.
You want all of your stuff. You want pick your poison. You want abrades. You want all of your interaction.
I think Crone War could possibly get cut.
Yeah, you can cut your Crone
Like,
Wars. You want to
they're
be
gonna have-
you want to be
they're-
efficient.
They're gonna have Sheldred, but like, realistically, am I gonna have a chance to resolve this?
I would cut.
I'd probably trim 1 elf each,
Yeah, I'd go to 6 elves.
and then I got 1 card to cut. I could trim 1 Stormseeker since I'm trying to be more reactive now, or I could trim a copter. No, I'd probably keep all the copters. I think I'd trim a Stormseeker.
No, I'd cut it. I'd cut a chariot. You just want to be efficient.
Sure. I've never heard anybody call a room called the Boom Boom Room.
You're welcome.
Is that what you tell your kids where to go when they're like time out or?
No,
grounded?
that's the. No.
That sounded weird how I said that. I did not mean to make it sound weird.
I mean, it's been weird since I first said the boom boom room. So. The what?
The what room? Huh?
Chat is unhinged. I don't think you're on the stream. You should be in this call. See some of the things being chat up in here.
Are they missing a land drop?
Again.
Oh, they are. Cool. They get to counter this though. That's the only downside.
That sucks. Hey, remember when I said that you're having a land issue? Wow.
Go for the throat.
Go for.
Oh, there goes a hearse.
These draws are rule shit. Yeah.
We're not attacking.
Nope.
We're just gonna buy a Giganted pass.
Yup. Man, imagine boarding in all your interaction.
I can't get a song on my head now since I heard you say boom boom room.
Yeah, I just read the chat tweet. Yeah, chat did not disappoint with that.
I forgot the name of the song.
Really?
Maybe this is it. I'm gonna add it to the queue. Copter just in time, totally.
Yeah, appreciate it, Copter. Thank you.
I don't know if it's the right song or not, chat, but it's coming on next.
It's just when it attacks, right?
And blocks.
Oh, Copter being on duty.
I didn't realize rogues was still a thing.
It's not.
It's bad.
I wonder which is worse, this or the fight rigging deck.
You're playing multiples? Yeah, I just ship it back. You're on the play.
Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Do you hear the song?
Oh, are you playing Boom Boom?
Yes.
Boom Boom Boom. I will lock you. I want you in my room, I think.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
It's very catchy.
I'm sure it is.
Oh, this is a mole.
Yep.
This is a mole. I mean, I could keep it, but it's a mole.
Nah, not against them.
If I...
Yeah, that's a mole.
Oh my god.
Good lord, man.
Arena
probably-
hates you today.
Arena just wants to give you the boom boom business.
No, wants to flip him the bird.
How long's this song? Oh, it's not that long. Well, alright. Hit Mythic. Nice. Congrats, hit Mythic.
Hooray. Opponent. Tank, tank, tank. Make the best play.
Oh my god. It's either been too many lands or no lands.
I think you've had one game out of like 4 where you actually got to actually play the game. Wow. They milled 2 cards that were non-lands, bro.
You counter or do you kill it?
I mean, they gotta kill it, right?
The island looks really nice.
That island looks stupid.
We're gonna save time.
Yeah, we'll save time. Man, did you cut lands in the board process? Like, what the hell?
Yep, I cut all of them. I've been getting more and more people joining my Discord server lately, and which I find cool, but I feel like a majority of them are bots. Like, they don't ever talk in there, which is kind of normal sometimes. But like,
at least you get bots.
They're like weird names, though.
So change it to authorized users only. So make it that they have to have 2FA.
The only downside of that is I used to do that, and there was actually a decent amount of people that actually read stuff in my Discord weren't able to once I did that.
Because they didn't authorize 2FA.
Because they're not able to. They don't, like, someone just they don't have, like, someone didn't have a phone number to do that with.
You can You can do it through an app.
Oh. Oh, we're playing against
It's
Loki.
not. Yeah, it's not. So I personally, for 2FA, I wouldn't do it with a phone number. If they give you that, because the phone numbers have been proven can be broken. The app is the application base is the most secure of it.
Okay. Forehead farmer _ 69420.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. All right, we're either going elf or going copter.
I'm casting Copter.
Probably. I kind of hope we're against vampires. I want to play that matchup now. Finally. Mono black. Yep, it's vampires. Hello.
There you go.
All right, what are we gonna discard? Not that. Probably elf.
Really?
I mean, I'm gonna play land. I mean, chariot is the thing I want to keep. That's the thing. I want to. Well, I do want to keep it. It could be bolt, but I want to keep a Crone War and chariot. Actually,
I would probably bin the bolt because is there any creature that you're just like, besides the obvious, where you're just like a Crone Warren anyway? You're gonna sacrifice one of your elves.
but you played against the Angel deck like 4 times today. Jeez. Are they mono black vampire, or are they just? That deck doesn't play that many basics, does it?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The
Oh, they're mono
It's
black.
not the normal build.
This just looks like mono black aggro or like mono black rin ring.
They usually
Yeah,
don't play
this is
Dust
where
Bleeding.
you.
That's just real weird.
Maybe they're
probably just-
hybrid.
Yeah,
We're
I'm just
starting
bidding the
Crone
Acron.
War.
I'm just bidding the Acron War.
I'm tired of your secrets.
There was a mono black vampire list in the PT that was part of the CFB team. This sounds familiar.
This is Ocean Man.
I would not have.
Yeah, they didn't have the good version, which is the 90-minute version.
Why?
Do I send Elf in? I don't think I'm looting here because if this lives, then I just rather just discard the land.
Why would if you knew you weren't looting? Why didn't you play the land just to cast the chariot, and then attack with both your elves?
That's a good point. Yeah, that's.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter in the end, like in the grand scheme for your hand, but it does. Yeah, because now you basically gave them like 5 extra life here.
What are you? Okay. Fielder Ruin.
So they have push.
Maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't attack with Copter here.
I kind of wanted to play new Chariot, use the new cats to crew.
Yeah.
That way we get a. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So we send Chariot at face and both cats at Lily. And I guess Elvish Mystic at face as well.
No, you send both cats and the Elvish Mystic to Liliana because if they have push, you want them to point it to save. They're gonna save Liliana.
Oh,
No,
this way,
both
though.
cat.
Oh,
No,
both
you
cats?
send. Yeah, you send both cats and the elf at Liliana. So if they push, they're gonna push.
Yeah. No, you're yeah.
Yeah.
They could also just block and then use Fatal Push on the chariot.
That's fine.
Okay.
Scam? Okay.
All right. Let's just hope they don't play a board wipe in this mono black deck.
I don't even think that matters.
This is a kind of weird mono black deck.
Oh, this is mono black discard
With Dusk Legion.
with Dusk Legion Zealots.
I guess we're lucky. Oh, I guess if they're doing that, that means their hand isn't that great.
This deck literally is a draft deck if it doesn't have Waste Not. If it has Waste Not, the deck's okay. If the deck doesn't have Waste Not, this deck's the worst fucking deck on the planet, and I don't care what anybody says.
It's a fan favorite for some people, but like, it's, All right, I guess Clothis. Hearse can be a threat by just eating the graveyards in this matchup, I think.
So in this matchup, your whole job in life is to resolve a threat, because typically if you resolve one or two threats, the game ends.
Yeah.
So you want all your mystics, you want all your threats, everything. And Pick Your Poison is actually a card here because you want to be able to hit their Waste Knots.
Yeah. I know they play Sheldred. I could picture cutting Sky Sovereign here.
Yeah.
Cutting NT,
You just like you just cut all your like Obliterating Bolts are probably terrible. You don't care about hitting Liliana with a Obliterating
You just
Bolt.
want to be the aggressive decker.
You want to be the aggressive.
All your Pick Your Poisons though. Maybe just 2.
Yeah, that's fine. I bring Inti back in.
Yeah, no.
I think
no,
you want to cut
that.
more of your 10 than you like than like NT. I think NT's fine.
I could picture cutting Sentinel. The only thing like Sentinel helps out here is we get map tokens.
I would go to 2 of Crone Wars because they don't have that many creatures. They may draw one big one because you're not taking you know the stupid Dusk Legion Zealots.
Watch their mono black discard playing Sorin with Vein Ripper.
Whatever.
I hope not. They are.
That seems really bad.
It does. Ryan, I'm gonna play the song though suggested to me the other day. I want your opinion on what you think about it. It's in the queue. This looks like a mulligan.
Yeah, it's a mulligan.
This is a keep.
Alrighty.
Oh, they're taking 2 mulligans. Okay.
No.
They're still okay. They're at 5. Yeah, I mean that could be the case too. Crown Nord on the way being Shelly.
All right, so we win.
Yeah, they got no priority there. Cool. Was I right?
Yes.
Was I right?
You're welcome.
Are they putting Vein? Yep.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, well, so we just steal it.
Yeah, you just steal it.
Yeah.
And I don't think we care about the. I kind of want to kill the Sorin, but I also feel like we don't care.
You don't care.
Give me that.
What does Soren's +1 do?
You can sacrifice a vampire if you do
You lightning
deal 3
helix.
damage to you lightning helix, and then +1 if you put a target creature gets lifelink, and if it's a vampire, you put a +1/+1 counter on it.
Maybe I'd turn my Laird Hydra to a 2/2 though, and attack Soren at least. Just to
Yeah,
be on the
probably.
safe side.
Yeah, probably.
And hopefully draw. Oh, hello. Well, if you make me sack this creature, I'm sacking your Vein Ripper.
Oh, I'm sacking Vein Ripper.
Don't appreciate it when people touch my things. Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
What do you have in hand, opponent?
Push.
Fatal push. Yeah, we're not gonna. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're not firing up land. We are gonna play Mutavault. We're gonna attack in that face.
I just get rid of both their walkers. You don't. You're so far ahead, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna do it on their upkeep though.
That's fine.
Just that way, I make them use their mana on their turn.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I mean, but if they have Fatal Push, they have Fatal Push here. I kind of want to activate Mutavault here and then use an map token on it. Try to bait the push on the Mutavault instead.
They're not gonna push your Mutavault.
I'm gonna still try to bait it. No.
No, because you can't tap it for mana.
No, I have to tap itself for mana right now to animate, and then use the mana to explore into it. So I leave my 2 mana open.
Yeah.
I personally just win at this point. If
I
you're
just
gonna
wouldn't.
map, I would just try to no space it, because they're not gonna kill the Mutavault.
I
there's
still want to bait it.
they're just gonna let this go.
Okay.
Yep.
Knew this was a waste of time.
Chatter's at in about 2 minutes. Thanks, SSA. Appreciate it. Aha!
Nice thought, C's.
Nice shock. No! Oh my god.
Man.
Auto tapper. I totally should
And this
done
is
better.
why I do not auto tap.
Auto tapper wins again, yes. Well, we went against the God of Mischief.
We did the thing. We got to a Crone War.
Crone War Vein Ripper.
Yeah, and you almost put it at the bottom.
Yep.
You put a land at the bottom, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He was gonna
Good.
put a Crone War on the bottom. And I was like, no, don't do that. For the exact reason that you said. He's like, man, maybe they're on Mono Black and they're on Vein Ripper. And I was like, that sounds so bad. And now you know why. And the opponent's probably like, don't they take all that out? Like, no. No.
All right, so we won that chat. I'm gonna start another one. Auto tapper would have you lose the game before you take 1 damage. Yes.
Auto tapper, have you lose the game and take 1 damage before it taps Lair the Hydra. And only Lair the Hydra. I don't know why it's like that for Lair the Hydra.
Yeah.
Man, this hand is gasoline.
It is. Turn 1 Elf, turn 2 Seeker, turn 3
We got
Chariot.
we got the nutso, except for one thing. They
It's
played
Rakdos.
yeah. Oh, we untapped chat. Oh,
okay.
we got
What? We got there?
We're doing it. We are doing it.
I'm almost wanting to kill this though, and then just play an elf. Don't think that's right. If I attack and they just block it though, that's the downside.
I mean, they're
You
not.
give it haste. So
That's
I don't think
they have a 3/2.
that is a downside. I don't think it.
I could just go double elf and pass.
I mean, if they have the Vein Ripper, like, does it matter?
I guess not. I'm gonna go for elf and then kill this thing.
Okie dokie.
Oh, there goes that.
Get thought seized.
Thoughtseize, mutable. There goes Archfiend.
So Archfiend means they're red black mid and not vamp.
They could be vamps with Archfiend. There was a
Yeah, there's lists that play both now.
there was a streamer earlier today that was trying it out in Pioneer.
Don't know if it's good.
Okay.
This deck just loves to give you elves and not anything to loot them with. I would almost go to 2 inties in this deck.
Yeah. I would like to get a Crown War here. That's a lot of mutables. That. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I think we just do that in attack.
Yep. And don't play another spell. Because you're about to make that into haste.
Well, it's gonna be a tap still.
Oh yeah, tap. It doesn't untap, damn.
But they at least oh, the thing is also the problem here is also that they have triple mutavaults. They're gonna activate 2.
That's fine. That means they go to 3 lands.
Yeah, I guess I pump an elf and attack with Storm and Elf.
Yeah.
You won't die, right? No, we won't.
Nah, we won't die. Yeah, they were never using their mutavaults to block. Why'd you cast another spell?
I don't know. Can we just win?
Yes.
Does the triggers happen after?
Yes.
Hey. I think a lot of people don't realize that whenever there's a death trigger, it happens after combat damage.
Man, a Crone War does it again.
Get hell slain. Saint. Pick your poisons. Ferocidon.
That's basically it.
I think we cut Sky Sovereign, Inti, and some elves, and then something else. 2 more cards. Maybe a Sentinel, maybe? I think Sentinel.
Obliterating Bolt and a Storm Seeker. Or a Bone Crusher Giant.
It could be that, but I'm thinking like what benefit do we get off a Sentinel here?
It has a big butt.
It doesn't die. It doesn't die to any of the stuff that they have, besides push. Like they can't. They can't Sorin it. That's why I said Reckless Stormseeker or Bone Crusher, which both die to.
All right.
The only way it really dies is Double Harvester.
Patty, I'm sorry. I just saw your message. I really need to figure out how to combine both chats on the one on my side. Hey, Bakili. Life can be tricky, especially if you're dumb/old school. This hand is kind of slow.
This is a mulligan.
Yeah. Honestly, the solution might be just when you get a third monitor.
No, it's the thing is like I have both my OBS. I stream off of 2 OBSs. One's for YouTube, one's for Twitch. But for my Twitch OBS, I leave that one up. So I have my Twitch chat on the right, and then my YouTube chat's to the left of it. And I keep looking at my Twitch chat, and I sometimes forget about my YouTube chat. I think we keep this one and just put Mountain back and hope we draw well.
Yep.
I don't want to go. I do not want to go to 5.
I ain't going to 5 against Thoughtseize, and this is a pretty Thoughtseizable Thoughtseize hand. Hey, it's their hand.
Gruligans.
Yep. Fable.
I kind of just like slamming their Mew while playing you for Frostodon. They go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If they have fatal like attack, have treasure, fatal push, then
so be it.
Like we're not doing well this game here. At this point, we should like wish we had more pressure. Oh, they brought Path of Perils in, and they don't have a Sorin, which is good. Hello.
The card is so good.
Sack flying creature. Yeah, replay this. We can bolt the token, or we attack for 3, but
we attack for 3. They can't block.
Yeah. Maybe we just leave that alone. Like, what do we get hurt by? They play land attack in, play Vein Ripper.
Yeah.
I could just buy the Gigantha. I think I do that, actually.
Yeah, you don't care about the Fable this turn, so.
Care more about the Fable than the token.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think you even care. They can just keep taking damage.
And they can't gain life now.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, I think we're popping the reflection. And hope we find an answer for Vein Ripper.
I think our answer is hoping we top deck a Crown War.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if I attack
basically.
if I attack in, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That could be 12 damage we take. More because of Vein Ripper. I almost want to chill here.
I mean, you're taking the damage anyway.
I mean, I know, but I mean, like, I could be almost dead.
But I'm saying you're going to take the damage anyway.
Yeah.
Whether they attack you or you don't, you're going to take 12 damage.
Could have Sage of the Fable and save Vault. Yeah, that's something I could have done. All right, I'll attack.
And you just take the damage.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. If I go to block, it's still 12 damage.
Yeah, that's why I said it doesn't matter.
All right.
Pick your poison is very good against
It's very
vampires.
good. It's 1 mana, make them sacrifice Vein Ripper.
Or sacrifice Fable.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. We go 2 though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 damage. I think we're dead.
Not dead yet.
Why are you doing that?
Oh, they're gonna push it. Never mind.
I think we just play Beseiju and just hold now. And just hope they don't have...
No, you gotta save that.
Three, 4, 5. Play that. I have 2 blockers.
You can't play Gigantha.
Yeah. I'm just thinking. Yeah, we can't attack it either.
You're gonna have to use your elf. You're gonna have to use your elf to block one of the Mutavaults. Use Beseiju on another Mutavault. Block another Mutavault, and then you're able to play Gigantha next turn.
Just have to... Oh. Okay. Just hope they don't have another Vein Ripper. That sucks.
All right, we're dead now. Are we? We're not dead yet. Not dead yet. Yep. Yep. Oh, you had another. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we're dead. It's like... Yeah.
Are we though? Hold on.
Yeah, we're dead.
Well, use this
No,
one
we're
to
not.
block. Then we block. Then we block here. Then we Beseiju the other one.
Yeah, so we would still live, but we would be in very slim.
Yeah.
I don't think we're coming back from it, but I don't think we're
so
quite
either.
dead.
I don't think so either. Because
There's nothing there's nothing we could draw that could block 2 creatures, and we already lost 2 lands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Pick your poison. Pull and wait.
Is pick your poison sorcery?
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah.
crazy with speed, instant speed. Yeah, probably just run it back. I think. I don't really want to make any changes here. I mean, maybe bring in the Stormseeker back in.
I'm good.
Because then we're on the play now. But I'm fine just keeping it the same.
I'm good.
I think, yeah.
Not much. Come on, keepable 7. That's
no.
a shitty 7.
That's
That's
better,
keepable. That's
eh.
keepable.
Put a forest back.
Yep. Keepable, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, jeez. Duress? Really?
Yeah, those decks play they usually play a 4 Thoughtseize 2 Duress if it's the PT list.
They bring it in though, I guess. They want to get their stuff taken. Dusk Elite Reckless Stormseeker.
Maybe I. No, I don't. I don't double tap send both in. Because if I top deck, if I top deck Chariot, then I can't cast it. That's the only reason why I don't tack in both. Or a Corone War.
Does he have it?
No, he's gonna lose a Stormseeker.
No, yeah, they're gonna kill it.
Which is fine.
Three, four. Yeah, we deal 4 damage to Soren here.
I would have just bolted the Soren.
Yeah, I could have done that.
Because that's all Blidding Rooting Bolt kills. Besides
Yeah.
the Blood type Harvesters.
Well, I can kill that. Did they not run Preacher? This version we haven't seen Preacher. Okay, I can kill it different ways.
Yeah, I'm just picking poison, killing Soren with a 2-0.
Pick your poison, and then hope they don't have. Yeah, they would have put Vayner into play a while ago. So
I kind of just like active, or yeah, you can Bone Crusher here.
We just play Bone Crusher, give a haste, send Reckless over here.
Yep. There's different lists, but the one that's the PT list, I don't think runs Preacher.
The PT list ran Preacher.
I am fine with that. And then here, yes.
Okay.
Told you it's the vampire killer, man.
Back to plat 1 again.
Pick your poison, man.
Your poison's a really good card.
Pick your poison. 1 mana, 1 mana kill your 4-drop is just insane.
Vampires don't like running water or boats.
Or sun.
Might have to add that card. Yeah. Or sun.
Pick your poison is like taking over every format. It's very good in Modern. It's very good in Pioneer, Explorer.
Oh yeah, it's line and also makes
yeah.
One Ring.
One Ring, Leyline Binding, kills Murktide.
You wonder if vampires start playing bats just to play around pick your poison? No, I don't think so.
Nah, they would basically have to play Rakdos again, like the old Rakdos list.
They would just go back to mid at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, if they really want to keep staying on vampires and want to play around that, they can add. There is a 2-mana flying vampire they can add. Which whenever a creature you control, I think, or a creature dies, it's one of the two. You make a blood token, and once you have 5 blood tokens, you transform it, and all your bloods turn into bats.
I think if like right now, Rakdos midrange, or rather, vampires is the Rakdos midrange. Like.
Yesterday, I played against a couple that seemed like it was a variation of both decks, kind of chunked into one, clumped into one.
Well, that's what it is now. It's just Rakdos midrange with a vampire quick kill of putting a 6/5 into play that kills you very quick.
Yeah.
Is Vainbreaker still like $30 or $40?
Last I saw it was like 20.
Last I saw it went down, but Rakdos Vampires.
1981 is the cheapest. Oh no, 1625. That's promo.
Yeah,
pack.
so yeah, $20. Yeah, for the PT it was at like 45. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Like, they're not going to go back down to $8 again. They're
Never.
they'll
No.
probably stick around like 12, maybe in a couple months. I am tempted to call it an early night right now since I'm going to be streaming early, but I kind of want to just push to diamond.
Do it.
Starts at midday tomorrow, right? For us.
Yeah, like 1 o'clock. We have 11 hours till the tournament.
So it's 1 o'clock our time or 12 o'clock our time?
1 o'clock or 12 o'clock. My bad.
Noon y'all time.
Did you sign up already?
Me? Yeah, I signed up
Okay.
like last week.
Okay.
I thought I sent you a link about it because I didn't know if you saw it or not.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. You sent it to me. I saw it when Hollywood added his whole server about it. All right, chat. I'm gonna start a new prediction for this match. This hand is the pizza box, Calper. I could keep this, but I think I can get a better 6. Like, we have a turn 2 play, but that's if they play a creature. Alright, that's better. I could put an elf back and then just keep the rest. Did Wizards finally fix the bug with direct challenges then? Yeah, they did a couple months ago.
Yeah, finally.
Calper, are you playing the pizza box tomorrow? Think you would have kept the first hand?
I didn't see the first hand, so I couldn't.
I didn't either.
It was Bone Crusher, Tranquil Frillback, and Reckless Stormseeker and lands.
I'd have kept it.
Up on the wait list? Okay. Playing the pizza box tomorrow? I think I'm just playing a 3-mana 3/3.
Yeah,
Like, it's not terrible.
it's fine.
I drew a Crown Roar, so if it's vampires, we just get their Vein Ripper. Sure, he'll get in. Harvester. That's a Stormseeker.
Yeah, I'm just playing Stormseeker.
Get Stormseeker, give Tranquil Frill back. +1/+0, attack in. So we're not trading. Well, the thing's like if I attack with this, they block it. If they go turn 3 Sorin, get Vein Ripper, we're not able to steal. Like, I want to attack with it. I want to apply pressure.
Well,
That
you're
might
not
be-
gonna be able. You're not gonna be able to attack anyway because it's +1/+0, not +1/+1.
+1/+0.
Yeah, it has three power.
Fine. All right, I'll punch all.
I wouldn't do that.
Keep the elf back if you're gonna punch it.
And you're running Boros Legends? Okay. Mutavault, Sorin, Vein Ripper. Hello. Kill
Yeah,
Sorin.
kill that.
Have to get a companion, and at this point, the vampire deck may actually make you try to explore. Just be warned, you're going to be playing a lot of mirror matches if you do that. Copter.
How many times have we ran into vampires like so far? Like 3, 4.
something like that. And we're just tagging all in.
Yep.
Hi, kitty.
And
Hello.
here you just play all your elves too, because if they block the full,
So we're gonna gain 2. They're gonna lose 2. They're gonna take 5 damage here.
yeah.
In the tournament or win or serious deck that's gonna stick around. I think it's gonna stick around for a little bit. The only downside is they're gonna get their Vein Ripper back now.
It'll be tapped.
No, we untap and then they get it back.
Just draw another one. We're fine.
Just try, yeah. Harvester. Might as well get used out of the Vein Ripper, I guess.
Oh yeah, you block.
Okay. I think opponent was gonna win there, to be honest. I thought they were gonna win there once they got it back from the Crone War. But okay.
I mean, we take those.
What were the other 2 cards we cut in this match?
Reckless.
A single Reckless, right?
It was
Yeah.
single Reckless, and
You cut a Bone Crusher for some reason.
Don't we just cut it either a Sentinel or another?
didn't we cut a Chariot? I thought.
No.
Well, the thing is, we don't want to cut any Chariots if we're keeping all of Crone Wars in. So we want the chance to be able to crew before they get the creature back to kill it.
I'd cut the Obliterating Bolt myself. Because you're bringing in pick your poisons.
Still thinking Sentinel, but try that. Yeah, once the ads are over, I'll answer those questions.
I would not play vampires right now.
Name something, smuggle the cats. All right, let me copy that so I can change it after.
I'm
Copy.
keeping.
Oh, they're mulling. Cool.
They mulled the 5.
They did mull the 5.
You got Thoughtseize.
Sure. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Well, you drew the elf, which is good.
And they have Harvester.
That's fine. You drew the Chariot anyway.
So I think we go. Well, they're gonna kill Elf if we just. I think
I'm just playing.
Yeah, we just shock and play Stormseeker. Don't attack in. Or we attack in, we trade, and then we get to cast a Summoning Sick Chariot where he can't attack in.
I don't think I'm attacking, to be honest.
That's what I was thinking. I'm just kind of talking my options out loud. Kind of get hear you guys' thoughts too. Welcome back from the ad break chat. So there were some questions mentioned. Do I feel vampires is FOMO? Is that FOMO? FOTM? When a tournament win or a serious deck that's going to stick around? It's pretty popular now because of the Pro Tour, and it's seeing more play on Arena and some play on MTGO. From my understanding, I believe the amount of play on MTGO has kind of died down a little bit.
The deck's good. It's the best Rakdos It's the best Rakdos deck, like by a mile.
Currently, like decks are starting to catch up with it. Like they're teching for against it. Hey, we're just sending both in.
Yep.
problem is that they'll get sort of counterplayed now. Yeah, they're making their decks anti-vampire. Yeah, it is a cool deck. I think it's a cool like a cool idea.
I would play. That's annoying. You just get frosted on.
We're stomping Soren and playing Ferocidon.
Yeah. I think if I were to play in an Explorer tournament, I would not play vampires at the moment. I would play this, to be honest.
I think you would see a ton of people playing vampires, though.
Oh yeah, and that's why I would be playing this, because everybody's playing vampires.
Okay. I think we're buying Giganta and passing. I could just play Bone Crusher and Copter, though.
I would play Copter and Bone Crusher Giant.
I guess. Yeah, the dig for... Yeah, we could do that to dig for, whatchamacallit? A Clone War.
I mean, if they ever attack, like, the game's over. So.
Yeah.
I mean, you just keep playing.
I keep playing cards.
Yeah, you just keep playing creatures.
Kind of like One Ring started getting in play and then it blew up the meta. Then the Might started getting into play a ton more. Yeah, Hayward Might, yeah. Sent to Exiles. And
Well,
Hayward
people
Might
started.
actually...
Well, people started playing extra stuff to deal with the One Ring when it taps, so they never drew cards.
Mm. I think they're trying to find an answer for Ferocidon. Or they just don't know what to do about it.
I'm gonna go with they don't know what to do about it.
I believe Haremite actually has had a price tag on it as well since it got printed. I believe we are definitely blocking Vein Ripper. Okay. Alrighty. I kind of just want to attack in and accept we're going to lose 2 life. So I want to try to dig for a Crone War.
I wouldn't do it yet.
Could just play another Chariot for more bigger cat army. Or buy Giganta. We discarded Liliana. Probably just buy Giganta here because we know that the deck plays Path of Peril. They could have Path of Peril that boarded in. And if that is the case, we're losing a lot of life. If they play Path as GG. Would it be 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Yeah. Maybe I should have played Copter. They're going to be copying Vein Ripper now, which really sucks. Over $3 at the moment.
I don't know why you didn't attack with Copter there. I was surprised you didn't play Copter the turn beforehand.
Yeah, I probably should have. I'm in a lot of danger because they can copy. They can copy.
Oh, you're dead here.
I am.
Yeah.
Copy. That's 12 damage attacking, and we go to crew and block.
I don't know why they're playing cards. This copy Vein Ripper attack. You sent the full send, you're dead.
What the heck, opponent?
Wow, this opponent is absolute garbage.
Okay.
So
I think I want
So
to
here-
play Frost on, but I think we need to accrue an attack in to dig. I think that's what we have to do because we need a Crown War. So actually probably don't play that.
Just tap one of your cats. Or yeah, they just want 3 veins on the play, yeah.
I guess. Oh.
Alright, we're dead.
Oh my god. Okay.
Let me just scoop now. We didn't find the Akron War. You notice, chat. We didn't find the Akron War. What happened? We died.
I'm not gonna scoop yet. I'm being a little
Tap, and you tap both your red sources.
Damn it.
Because in this world, we tap our red sources before we tap actual colored sources.
Yep.
Or colorless sources.
I mean, I guess
you can still cast.
it
Yeah, you can still cast it. Yeah.
It just sucks that I have to do that now. Hey, Conti. Yeah.
You still around?
I don't think Conti expected me to be up this late. Phone, am I dead?
You were dead 2 turns ago. I don't know what they're
I know,
doing.
but I mean, like, are they gonna actually try to kill me now? Hi, Kitty. Hi, Raven. Yeah, John is up late too. What time is it for you, John?
2:30.
Jeez.
I'm resetting my sleep schedule here.
Oh. That sucks.
So like nap for a couple hours and then wake up and then be on reset time.
All right, SSA, I just saw your message. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm in Central also. I had to try the stupid historic challenge again. I kind of just want to jam back. Think I don't really need to make many changes here.
Yep.
Except for like if I want to make any changes, maybe add a Storm Seeker back in, trim a Sentinel. Like that's the only thing I can think of really.
Later, Paper Magic.
I'll play. All right, Paperless. Have a good night. Just wake up at 5:30 a.m. on Monday. Ugh. Just draw the war. Yeah. Yeah, let's just draw it. Remember, you haven't had a B-day till you wake up in a strange place, chained to a wall? What?
Bro, what?
Yeah, we're mulling.
This hand's kind of sus.
Keeping.
Yeah, this hand's good. I'm sorry, what?
That sounds like a Tuesday to me.
Tuesday is the worst day of the week.
Oh, no, thoughts me. Do it.
No balls.
What if your weird ones and wake up that way? What? Mutavault. I could play Mutavault, crew, the copter Mutavault. No, I don't want to do that. I want
No.
to crew with an elf attack in, see what we draw. I do think we do want to attack with the other elf though.
No.
Fine.
No, you could. By the old Gianta.
If you're one of the weird ones that find it strange to wake up that way. What vampire is it? Of course.
They wouldn't do that if they had any other vampire.
Yeah. So I can crew copter attack in at the Sorin, then we go Obliterating Bolt on the Vein Ripper. We do lose 2, and they gain 2 out of this, though.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're just gonna loot away the other elf.
I would have played the one elf.
Suppose. Yeah, that's also if opponent blocks, that's true. Yep.
Land Frosted on.
At least that stops the... that's annoying.
That's fine.
Why are they attacking? Okay.
Obliterating Bolt on
Kalidas.
Well, I attack first.
Let's sorcerer speed
So
though.
play it.
Just heads
No,
up.
attack with Copter.
Yeah, but they're gonna get a zombie still.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So we're kind of
Well,
forced to do
now
this. If I do this now and attack in, if we find we kill this now, exile that now. We attack in a copter. We hope to find a Crone War because we'll still have the mana to cast it. That's what I'm doing.
I wouldn't even play the
I don't want to get overwhelmed by zombies. That's the issue.
No. This play I like. I'm saying I wouldn't attack with Copter here.
Okay. I think we're hanging on both these cards at this point.
It's absolutely insane of how many cards we have to deal with this stupid ass flyer, and we haven't drawn any of them.
Yeah. Pick your poison would be great, or a Crone War, since we have a vehicle. Somebody check my untap and see how many times I played against vampires now with this deck. Gonna be adding that to your black-green deck as well. It's really good. Don't get rid of Mosswood. Do not do that. I think we're just still holding. We just played Gigantha Pass. Oh, you're playing that. You're playing to perform it. Okay.
It's only the second time technically, or third time if you count the mono black version.
Okay. On like a champ, Kappa, sleep. Resident Sleeper. Their own copter. Play Bree, Tripper, and Nissa. Hey, is your super payoff card? Is Lord of the Rings still legal in Alchemy?
No. Rotated.
Okay. It is? Oh.
Oh, the rotation is August? Yeah, rotates this year. Yeah.
Okay. I think we're crewing and blocking.
I wouldn't block. I guess we lose 2 life there. Oh, whatever.
Well, I suppose the issue is if we don't draw a crone. Oh, there's that. So we can crew attack in, dig for Crone War.
Yeah, play Mystic, Loot
with
Gorge.
We're gonna discard Copperline.
Yep.
Means heals your what?
Yes. I shouldn't even be answering because I really don't know. That's how much I care about alchemy.
Hey, that's not. No, that doesn't do it. Unless they go to block. If they go to block, that does it.
All right, we're good.
Okay, cool.
Still got a lot to work with, but
we're gonna lose 4 here.
yeah.
They at least don't gain life though. There's a coursing river. Great typhoon. Auto tapper, great.
Well, I don't think you'd want to take a. You're still in rough shape here because they have Hive of the Eye Tyrant.
Really bad spot. Mexico might be leaving too. It seems like they have been there forever. Oh my god.
And you're dead.
Hey, Jester. What a good song to come in on. Okay, they know it now.
God, finally.
Yeah, we're just dead, even if we block.
Yep.
Oh man, what's that? The crest at the coursing river.
I'm not. What I'm about to say is not an indictment of the card or gameplay, or rather the card or the deck or whatever. But what I really don't like is when Wizards makes cards that incentivize you not to block.
Yeah.
When you take combat out of the game, that's basically.
Don't complain, Jaffer. I mean, your opponent had a total of 4 out at a time before we board wiping yesterday. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. How's it going? It's going all right. Just hanging out here with chat. I also have John in the John Ramos and VC with me. See, triggers go off. I swear, Arena lagged a bit. Oh boy, that game was a nail biter. Oh, okay. GG's. Chatter's ad starting in a second. Yeah, I'm liking this deck so far. Yeah, tap stack it. Petch Picker Poison. That card's sick. It is a really good card. I decided to try out Gruul since there's so many people are playing vampires on the ladder. Worried about the Chrome.
That'll do it.
My webcam moved again. That's annoying. You just only realized those you after game 2. Okay. Almost up to enough points. I don't want versus for it. Versus it. Like 140 here.
That's it?
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe ending early. Feel like an hour early, but probably force myself to get some sleep is a good idea. If I'm gonna be up earlier tomorrow. Amps list at work and then forgot to play that list. Oh, okay. I just waiting for the ad to get over before I make a decision on it. You're off to bed. All right, you have a wonderful night. My art skewing tomorrow? No, I'm not. Not able to go to one. Unfortunately. You also hate this vamp stack? Why are you playing it then? The bad hands are trash. Been ranking rank mid over a year. Okay, rack mid over a year. Oh yeah, you were talking about that before. So it's like the next deck you could build with all the cards you have. I don't want to buy the Vanderpursh, but thought soaring off a buddy. Okay. You probably if you're gonna play it locally, you could probably just borrow cards.
Wow. So you're playing Golgari mid and standard.
Yeah.
You are literally 25 and 25.
With Golgari?
Yeah.
Oh. For the season or with the deck overall?
With the deck in that you have right now.
Oh.
For this month.
I kind of feel like that deck performs better in a tournament setting than a ladder setting. Like of my build of Golgari, it kind of feels that way to me.
You named a deck Lock Me Down, Daddy.
Go Calper wanted to name that. Had to fund your buddy's streams of Jun Brewing and Pioneer so he could get his stocks. Oh, it's dreams. Okay.
Stonks.
Yeah, Copter was at an arena when we got MKM. Yeah, for those who didn't know, Wizards started the Arena team started adding list cards to Arena when we get new sets. So with that, what happened is they replaced some of the list cards and they added Copter. Their new play boosters, yeah. Yeah, chat, you should do me a favor. If you haven't seen it on Discord or on Twitter, if you like energy drinks, you should definitely check out my new partnership. Right now, I'm repeating myself a lot about it right now because through Sunday, I have a 30% off promotion going on for it. So I have a 30% off code if you want to try it. So it's called Advanced GG. You got, okay, Rand, you got some nice. So if you click on that link, whichever link that you need, if you're in UK, click the one that starts with UK. But if you use code Jaffer30, you'll get 30% off your order. I like it a lot. I've been drinking some the hydration stuff for the past couple hours. But it's worth it. I definitely recommend it. It helps me out if you do use that and try out the product. And if you do like it, let me know. Let me know what you liked about it. I'm curious. But I'm gonna call it an early night, a little bit of an early night. Because since I'm going to be streaming earlier tomorrow than normal, so I probably should try going to get some sleep a little bit earlier than normal. So that emote. I'm going to send everybody over to Big Friendly Gamer. The Big Friendly Gamer. So Monolith control list, except it's running beanstalks as a splash. You guys don't want to play long matches. Yeah, I get that. So everybody, do me a favor, hang out in the raid when I send you over to the Big Friendly Gamer. Big Friendly Gamer is actually super excited. He's super excited. He got a new streaming setup. Like he was streaming in a closet, and he finally moved out of the closet from streaming into an office now. So just hang out in the raid. Be sure to say hi when we go over there. I have a raid message for you. So be sure to copy paste that message into their chat if you're just following or watching the stream here. If you're subscribed to the stream and want to use some emotes, copy paste this message into his chat. It'll look like this with my emotes. So whichever one works for you, be sure to copy paste that. But I will see you all tomorrow morning for a much earlier stream. So everybody, see you later. Bye.